And once we're alive, we accept the depths of aberration to be conquered in a way that no one else has ever seen before. Okay, we're going to be live pretty soon here in a second, and we're going to be playing ARK Survival Evolved on a Aberration. And you know what? It's going to be kind of chill. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. Okay, but we're going to be getting started here soon. I'm excited. I need to get a 150 or a 145 Reaper. We need to get some eggs too. But we got a few different things going. I do know that when the new map Valuro comes out, we're going to play that for a day. But honestly, we could probably just beat Aberration today, but I mean, there's more stuff I want to do on Aberration. But if we beat it today and worked on some other stuff I wanted to do tomorrow, maybe we could just start on Valuro. I don't know, but maybe I'm just blasting through these because it says day 15 on my stream, but it's not technically day 15. It's just my 15th stream, and I've done like 2 a day practically for some of these. So and there's a few short 3-hour ones. So like it's crazy. And like all of my gameplay has been live. There was only one time I played when I wasn't live, and all I did was stay in my base and like explain some stuff. So like really, I've done everything in 15 different 10-hour streams. So I mean it's a lot of time still. But yeah, I feel like we are absolutely wrecking Aberration. But this is our test map in a way, where I am testing the settings I would like to use for such and such. So, I'm very excited to begin our journey today. Let me, first of all, not talk so loudly in my microphone, because I don't need to be that loud. Just the brightness. Save. Oh yeah. Toggle the names. We got this bad boy in here. The aberrant Meglas needs to be put in my war party. And we were able to make a lot of cryopods yesterday, which I'm happy. I do want to find another Reaper. And today is our dino wipe day, so let me just wipe the dinos today. Let's just wipe the dinos. Destroy all wild dinos. All the commands I've used so far are enable grass. I spawned in a kibble one time. Or tried to, and I eventually did get it. Clear cryo sickness when I was trying to figure that out, but I have it disabled completely now for cryo sickness. Refill stats and destroy wild dinos. Is there any more? There should be more. Oh, and I tried summoning the Dark Pegasus. Oops. Because I didn't buy the thing and I wanted to see if I could just cheese it, but... Okay, this one's my one that does good damage. We have an extra cryopod in here, so I'm going to swap this around. That way I can just have my Anki with me. I'd like to make the embryo chamber. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. If you look in the description, I have a like kind of a list of things I want to do. I do want to get more rock drakes. I do want to get more cryopods. And we're trying to get fancy colors and stuff from these rock drakes, mainly, and some traits. And then once I get good rock drake eggs, we can, what's it called? We're going to try breeding the absolute apex perfect rock drake you've ever seen across ARK Survival and the history of rock drakes. I kid you not. If you look at these stats, just look at these stats right here. Well, that's the worst egg to choose, but you see how it says 0 health, and then there's like this one over here that has 36 HP. You know what? Let's just zoom in on it for example. You see how this one has 40 damage, no mutations? I want to have 40 health, 40 stamina, 40 carry weight, and 40 damage base with no mutations at all. Then I'm going to lower the oxygen and the food just so I don't hit the max level and then I'm going to breed them until I mutate them. And also, I'm going to find colors from like low-level ones and just breed those colors into it, and we're going to have the sexiest rock drake there ever has been on the face of Aberration, and it's going to be crazy. And that is one of my, that's my passion project right now on this server. Other than I do want to get another Reaper, because yesterday we got my first Reaper ever that I've ever tamed, and then we got 2 more, and then we found a 145, and I died, and then my game crashed, and then it disappeared. So there is that. We are raising this one right here for the colors. The stats aren't great, but that's okay. The stats don't matter when I'm looking for colors on these. I think I want to keep these blue feathers potentially, but he does have the black belly. So that could be cool, because I could make an all black rock drake with maybe just red glowed feathers. That could be really cool. But yeah, it's like finding the pieces to the puzzle. I'm very excited for today's journey. So let me just double check what we got. We have 1 hazmat suit on, 1 in our inventory. Do I not have the materials to repair it? Hold on. View folder, auto stack, sort by, new folder. Oh, right here, tooltip. Toggle tooltips, yes. We need crystal. Okay, so you know what? I'm thinking, let's swap these 2 around. Let's grab some crystal. There's nothing wrong with some casual grind here at the beginning. We can at least get a decent amount of crystal just over here. This little cave over here has like a little perfect spot for me to get crystal whenever I need it, and it's not too far away. Now that we got that Anki, it's so good, because it gets the same amount of crystal my pickaxe does. I'm not going to lie, but, oh, it never respawned. Let's see, where is the, oh my goodness, you see all, okay, let's organize the inventory on this first. We keep going back a step. Like, I was ready to go get a Reaper, but then I was like, okay, we got to get our gear fixed. And then now I'm like, we can't even get the materials to fix our gear unless our inventory's managed. So we keep going back, but we are definitely making room for what we want to do. I'm actually really glad we slept here because, or slept this time instead of doing a double stream, which we're going to do double stream today. And the reason I'm happy that we did it this way is because I really wanted to have good energy for the next projects that I have, which we're going to be completing now, because I was starting to get a little bit like, once I ended stream, I wasn't as sleepy, but like I was starting to get like, when I was in the red zone, it was starting to put me to sleep. So like it was so stimulating in that red zone. It's just so, it's like staring at this, but like 100 times more red if you don't know what it is. And it was pretty painful. Okay, these are eggs I would like to check stats on or go for colors on randomly. But we can keep an eye out for rock drakes that have colors I like, and then try to find an egg that's the matching level, and that should be what we need. Okay, that's probably all I can carry from you. And also, we can get higher than 40 base, because I think one of my dinosaurs had 41 in its damage stat, but like I feel like 40 base for all of the base stats of my rock drake should make it absolutely a unit to be messed with. These metal ceilings and doors, I'm not much for building with metal supplies. However, I do think that, oh my goodness, hold on. I do think that they would be useful for destroying if I need extra metal. But we can hold on to the supplies. Oh my goodness, I'm having trouble breathing there a little bit, but we're good. So what do we got here? Nothing for this. We're going to go over to this. Store, store, store. Perfect. We go over here to my trash chest. Store, 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 store. And also, I do think we could beat the boss if we just went over there and started up the boss fight and did it. I honestly think we could. With what I have, I don't even think I need max troops. I don't know why I feel confident about it, but I do. And so, that is definitely a factor. He's actually way less on me. And we are going to use certain cheat codes today. Now let me explain. My skill tree, the 5 imprints are not counting, and there's no such thing as an Alpha Carno or Alpha Raptors on this map. So I'm either going to have to spawn in an Alpha Carno, and if I do spawn one in, I think I should spawn a 150 so I really earn it after cheating one in. We still have to do these other 2 things, like build Ram's Shackles or whatever, or if we spawn 3 Alpha Raptors, that would be a lot more. But like, since the imprint's not working and there's no Alpha Carnos or Alpha Raptors on Aberration, I have to spawn one in if we want to continue this. I paid $29.99 for this. I'm on single player. I can if the game's gonna be bugged and not let you complete certain things, then I don't feel that bad about putting or spawning one in to fight. And it's not like I'm gonna spawn it in and slash kill it. We're gonna fight it for real. But I just think it's crazy the developers didn't really think about what maps this could be on. I think they really just designed the skill tree for their newest map so that like you can confirm that there's going to be Megalodons on it. Because it wanted me to fight an Alpha Megalodon, so I mean that's something. Unless they just randomly made it a shit show and like just was like, yeah, we'll roughly put some skills together and not have it register what map you're in. Which is crazy. It absolutely is. Especially because you could get unlucky and on your first task you need an Alpha Raptor, which I got lucky for a while with some easy ones. So, anywho, let's look at all the stuff in this guy's inventory. And I don't want that stuff. Trash it. Drop this. You can carry this stuff, even though it's subtly heavier on you, just in case we spot a 150. And then let's just put the hide in there. And then we just gotta get some crystal and we'll be golden. Store this. Oops, wrong way. I'm actually really good with the rock drakes than when I used to in previous days, but honestly, like you could have 10k hours in this game and there's still gonna be stuff to learn. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I think if I just count all of my time across the arcs, I probably have, like, 5,000 hours. I know it's not crazy to, like, how many hours some people have on here, but it is still pretty crazy to have that many hours on something. But, like, I'm just now mastering the rock drakes, and I got reapers for the first time. Like, that's gotta be crazy. And this is one of my favorite maps, and I never achieved that. Although, I was always intimidated by taming the reapers. I didn't realize it could be so easy. Because, like, at least with my strat, I mean, there is a little bit of luck at play, and I'm a pretty lucky guy. I'll admit that. I do got a high luck stat, but like we just went in there with my rock drake for the first one and just weakened it, and then jumped off of it and got impregnated. Like it's crazy. There's a lot of crystals down towards the blue area. If I don't crash myself right here. Let's save game, just in case, because I don't want to travel back over here. Also, just in case it's glitched, you want to disable max level creature thing and re-enable it. Oh yeah, I forgot we did a dino wipe, so it's going to be a little bit of time, so we actually do have a bit of a grace period here before anything bad happens, so these are really the only crystals I'm finding. Well, we might as well mine them. And these are the ones that don't give you that much, regardless. Oh yeah. Annihilate these crystals. Now, we could keep some of these blue gems. They are used for the hazmat suits that I got, but I think we'll be fine. No way. How's it? Are these crystals right here invincible in front of me? They totally are. They totally are. I'll take 1 stack of those. I'll just jump off. So we'll just take the 1 stack of the blue crystals. It's always good to get at least a stack. Maybe we'll just climb out. You know what? The Ethereum Castle has some, has crystals by it. Usually. I mean, I thought there was crystals right here by the Ethereum Castle. There's like 3 right there. Yeah, the crystal grind in this game, like, everybody says that's the one material everybody has millions of in this game, but like, just because you don't get very much in the other maps doesn't mean that you get an insane amount in here. I mean, yeah, I've gotten more crystal in this map than any of the other maps, but like, everything uses crystal, so it's like, I'm still hunting for it just the same. I should probably get enough so I can make that embryo thing, because I do just want to have one. The base I'm building on this map might be my main one across the arcs for a while. And I'll probably come here to, like, do mutations. Although I will dabble in them when I'm in other maps because I'm going to have the stuff built up. But I could probably come here and build anything that requires a lot of crystal. Upload it, and then, you know, we can bounce around between the maps. Which I think sounds like a really fun idea. To start, like, having an ecosystem between my aberration world and whatever one we make our next one. Which, I wanted Lost Colony to be my next one, but it does come out in December, and I feel like we make lots of progress, so there is a chance that we might make Valuro our next one, because supposedly it has wyverns. Yeah, it has wyverns, and I need that. So, and we do get the feather lights and stuff. We do have aberration on that map, so it'd be kind of nice to, if we're in Valuro, we still have the option to, I wonder, you know what? Because they're remaking these maps and making them bigger, do you think on the remake for Valuro, they might have Reapers? And its own little radiation zone down in the aberration area? So I know they had the blue zone, but I don't think they had a red zone. I'm curious now, because you never know what they'll add in their remake version of these maps. Because they always, like, they added an entire new, like, island to Ragnarok. Just by where the horses are for their new, like, animal, and gigas don't spawn there, so it's kind of nice. And what's cool is I learned that those big bulls out there, if you tame them, the milk they use can be used for the wyverns too. So if you tame up one of those guys and you have a little baby in a cryopod, you can, like, I don't know how the milk works, but I'm assuming you need a baby, so you want to keep one in a cryopod. You get the milk from them somehow, and you can give it to your wyvern that you're growing. So that sounds like it'd be really cool. In an easier way than going to the wyvern den and blah, 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 blah. If that makes any sense. Ooh, I'm excited for today. Some green crystals over here. Yeah, a lot of green crystals. Good, good, good. Got my sweet tea. I had my energy drink from yesterday I never finished because I just kept sipping it for just a little minor boost. I haven't really taken a sip off of it today. I just got lots of energy. Probably just from the few little sips I took, because it has 300. This G Fuel has 300 milligrams of caffeine. So just a few little sips is like a lot. So, like, I don't really need to drink it too fast. That's why I like to have a water bottle here or a soda on the side that's caffeine free. But since it's sugar free and I'm just getting the caffeine from it, I like to have a little bit of a sugar drink next to me because it's not good to drink sweet things unless you're actually putting sugar in your body, because it's going to trick your insulin in your body to activate, and there's no sugar for it. So you can actually hurt yourself if you drink sugar free, if it's like sweet. So that's just something to note. Now, let me just say this. I'm not a doctor, but I do understand some of the things I've read, so. But like, I can't just say that I'm giving you medical advice, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what I'm even saying. But you get what I'm trying to point out here, is that, like, that is something to think about and research for yourself, if that spikes your interest. And I won't say I'm the most healthy guy around, because I do need to do some more things that are more healthy related. But I do my best, and I'm doing good this month. This month is my health nut month. For like trying to make sure we balance everything that I'm doing here with getting the proper amount of exercise and eating the right way and doing all of my other business I need to do outside of here. And giving myself time for that. And for friends and family. But we doing it. We doing it. It's not hard to do. You just got to do it. You just have to give yourself time to do other things too. It can't just be work. It can't just be gaming. It can't just be friends. It can't just be blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Getting on that road. Honestly, getting a crystal perk from one of my rock drakes would be crazy. Which I've seen that trait pop. It's the aberration one, but I'd like to get like a tier 3 of it and not just like the cheap tier 1s and 2s that I keep getting of it. Unless 2 is max for it. I'm not certain. I'm still learning the traits a wee bit. I don't even know if I should have mentioned it in the little video I made a few days ago. But it was a little valuable mention, I think. We might want to head back to base though. We got a decent amount of crystal for the stuff we need. The thing is, there's more crystal right here. You know what I'm saying? We could figure something out. Yeah, we can figure something out. It's worth having the crystal. Because we're going to have to repair our hazmat suits with it. We're going to have to build the embryo and all the other stuff we need to build with the crystal. Red gems are the thing that we have the least amount of, and we need a lot of those for our saddles, for our rock drakes. And I want to make sure we have enough rock drake saddles. Like, I want to make like 20 rock drake saddles just to have them in case I ever want to upload them when I'm doing other stuff. Okay. That'll probably be all the crystal we grab for this trip. I don't think I need to do another metal trip, but it wouldn't be necessarily a bad idea to do at some point today. Yo, a kill! It's going really well, actually. Yesterday, I completed, like, a massive goal of mine. And, this Anki's been a blessing for getting crystal. Honestly, I feel like it gets the same amount of crystal my, pickaxe gets, but, like, since it breaks the crystal instantly, it's a lot faster, so... But I'm getting absolutely pumped, especially for Valuro coming out soon. Like, I'm going to play that. I don't know how much I'm going to play it, but I'm definitely going to play it when it first releases for a 12-hour period. Just to get adjusted to it. I might even make it my next map that I try to set up some stuff on. But I do want to do the story arcs, so... But, I mean, a little detour to one of those maps wouldn't be bad, necessarily. Because yesterday, my main goal was to earn my first pregnancy, and we earned 3 of them. And we failed on that. We lost 2 dinosaurs yesterday, though. I lost my baby Meglasaurus and my Featherlight, and I lost a 145 of these guys I was trying to get. How are you live? Like 8 a.m. for me? It's 11:26 p.m. for me. Oh yeah, and there will be rock drakes on Valuro now. Oh, that's what I was just talking about too. I kid you not. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna add a zone down there for reapers or something. I wasn't even thinking they could add rock drakes to it. So that you literally just answered a question I was just asking myself not even too long ago. Because like all these maps, they've added new areas too. So I was like, they have to do something better with the aberration area down below and make it more in depth. So that was awesome to hear. You have blessed my ears with good information. Or with happy stuff. Yeah, rock drakes are confirmed. So it's gonna have rock drakes and wyverns. That's actually really cool. Nah, like Valuro, we might hop on the Valuro bagwagon. I might have to speed run the boss fight. I think I could do it today. Because I mean, it has aberration in it technically, right? And I like aberration, and so I could just go down to the aberration zone, and then we could have like all the other stuff on the surface that we could deal with. Yeah. It's honestly, it's a win-win map. It really is. But, I mean, you'll have flyers down there in the aberration zone. I mean, there's that. But still. Doesn't mean I have to use the flyers. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. First thing I want to do, repair this. I want to get another Reaper King today. I just want to at least get one that's decent level. I'll be happy. And then I want to get some eggs. So yeah, if I go to Valuro, I'll still be able to achieve my perfect rock drake that I want to make if there's rock drake eggs there. Oh my goodness. It's delayed to October 7th? Nah. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, because that just means I have to cancel my Tuesday stream for it, if they did that. That's crazy they delayed it. But honestly, if they're working on it, they're working on it, so. Is the game getting an update? Yeah, we're going to get a new map on the 7th, and then in October, supposedly, another new map. But they might delay that one too then. They like to delay stuff, I guess. They do. They like their delays. Okay, we need polymer. Electronics are being made in cementing paste. Metal. Oh, this is actually way easier to move the metal than I thought. Oh, maps. ARK survival delayed. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. ARK survival. Just 3 more days, please. 1 more week. Whatever it may be. I'll leave that 250 metal in this one. We can grab some more of this other metal. Yeah. And this, since this is just one, I can do this. Did you link the cat flying on Discord? I did not. After my stream yesterday, I was super tired and just went to bed, but I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. I could probably get that going in the middle of this stream at some point. I could like take a moment. It's on one of my compilations for... What's that game called? It's on a compilation for Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Okay, so what we're gonna need is stone. We need lots of stone. Oh my goodness, lots of stone, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be 162 of that. And that's going to be another huge amount of this stuff. Perfect. It's the best mortar pestle in the game. The horse is the best mortar and pedestal. Hands down. I don't care what anyone says. You just max out its carry weight. Fill it up with your materials. And then just sit back and not have to worry about any storage. You have way too many vids for me to find it. I'll pull it up. It's definitely an older one. It's a way older one. Let me see. I might pull it up here on stream. Yo, not Craven. What's going on? Sorry. Whenever I don't want to massacre the last part. I still bite it, but like, hey, yo, welcome back. Okay, let me see if I can pull up the video. If I go here. Videos, oldest, scroll down a little bit. I remember the thumbnail. I think it's this one. I think it's my best moments #1. You know what? Did I make a YouTube short on it? I might have. Let me see. If I can't find it within about 30 more seconds, I will wait for now. Oh yeah, I do have a YouTube short on it. Yeah, I do. Hold on, let me make sure it's on here. Oh yeah, okay, I'll pull it up on stream. Window capture. Okay, this is where my cat flipped out. Let me see. Remember, I am a new player asking so many questions yesterday, like the elemental. I actually love the questions you're asking me. I thought about it some more. There's actually some more creatures I didn't think about. There's this thing called a Noglin, and it's like this little goblin on Genesis 2. And if you tame it, you can brainwash other players and become them. So you latch onto their head when you take control of your Noglin, and they can take control of other players. All right, right here. This is where the cat does it. He's right there, and then he flies through the air. Okay, let me go back one more time. I don't know why. I always thought that was so funny. I wish I had a better face cam then. That's when I was underneath my bed. He just flies out into the ether. It's so good. It's so good. I'll link this in the I'll put it in my Discord. And then we'll continue our grinding. Oops. Okay, where's my Discord? Sub full of films. I'm gonna put it in random stuff. Okay, I probably massacred your name when I said that. Okay, let me close that. We'll move my chat over here now. Open this up. Open my chat again. Okay, we are ready. What am I missing? We are probably just missing... Okay, cementing paste is on its way. We need to kill some crabs. Yeah. Make a GIF of it? Oh, I should. That'd be a good GIF for my my Discord. That was such a long time ago. I can't believe I had my cat this long. And he's still just like a little baby boy to me. He's my sweet little son. That thing just flew out of the sky. What the heck? I can't believe they have the rock fix in Valuro though. Oh my goodness. But the delay is not really that bad. I just have to reschedule for it. But I was really kind of getting excited for it. Now that I know I got some extra time, maybe I shouldn't just go to the boss fight. But I kind of do want to do the easy boss on you. Yo, Runer Beast! What's going on? Okay, what level is this crab? Oh my goodness. Level 80? My little goat's not on my back. Did I leave my goat behind somewhere? Hold on. We'll check. I see I missed so much. A wee bit. I make a lot of progress in a day, so... I be on the grind. For real. Okay, how many of those things did we get? We need some more. Little baby spiders. I don't know. These things are basically spiders. I mean, these are spider crabs. I'm not gonna call it carnios, whatever the heck kind of name they tried to give this thing. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, bye. Too early for this? Okay. Like how everybody's time zone is like drastically different. It's 3 a.m. for you, some people it's 6 p.m., it's 11, or it's almost midnight for me. Once again, I need your help. I defeated the first boss and unlocked tech, and its replicator can be crafted in a fabricator, and the fabricator doesn't have replicator to craft what to do. Go to one of the giant obelisks. You can build it there, or inside of a supply drop. But a supply drop can be risky because if it despawns when you're trying to craft it, it will delete your materials. So yeah, just go to one of the big obelisks that you started the boss fight from and build it there, and you should be fine. You've never defeated a boss, Runer? Yeah, what a kill said. Oh my goodness, I massacred your name that time. I know I did. I said a kill instead of a kill. There we go. At least I knew. It sounds similar, but I know there's a difference. I think I might defeat a boss today, actually. I kind of want to go fight him. I think I could. I really think I could. Okay, we're making the embryo thing. I just have to make it because it's so many materials, and if I make it, then I won't have to worry about it ever again. Okay, we got the embryo thing. I've never seen this device before. Oh, it's somewhat small. Okay. It takes up way too much room for me to be happy. I'm not gonna lie. If I set it there and set the other thing on the other side, I can attach them like that. Dang it, I need some space. Right there would have been good for me. I need a spot for this. Gonna make a little second platform here. I can make this place bigger somehow. Or I could just throw this in the middle. What if I did just put this in the middle? I don't know how wide it is. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's freaky. Oh, it's red. Oh, it hurts my eyes. Destroy embryo, hatch embryo. The embryo chamber. Honestly, I could probably get this thing to fit in here properly. Let's pick that up. That definitely is an eyesore, though, a little bit. It looks cool, though, I'm not going to lie, but... Oops. Let's see. So it can't be on those at all. Okay. So if I adjust it just a little bit, this is a little bit of a hard process here. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Right about there. We'll just cram it right in the middle of this room because I don't really use this back door. That's really just like a temporary thing to kind of have. So if I just cram you in there like that, we can be like, yeah, let's go over here to this. Or let's go over here to our fridge. At least for now. Let me see what you guys said. I'll take a few trips through carrying all that metal. Now I have to go there. It's too far, and I don't have an Argentavis or a Quetzal for any other fast dinos. Every time I'm not the 1% on the chat, I feel defeated, LOL. Every time I'm not the 1% on chat. Oh, I see what you mean, the number 1 on it. I got the rank. Quetzal is slow, but I'm gonna get one and repair my PlayStation. There is a level 150 flying around between Easy Spawn and Lava Cave. I thought a Quetzal is fast because I have seen so many YouTubers using one. Whenever I've used one, they're really slow, so... Unless, like, you have something special for them, but... At least in my experience, they've been slow. Oh. I almost forgot to bring a pair of boots with me. Okay, now that I've crafted all of this, I do want to make the unassembled Sir. Oh my goodness, it's really going to make me waste more points for the unassembled Sir? Wait a minute. No way, I've learned it already. This game takes away my engrams sometimes. It's crazy. Yeah, look, it says I don't have it learned. That's crazy, just because my game crashed. And it takes my points away every time. Goo gun. There's still a lot of cool stuff here. Oh, the battle rig garage. I can make my own monster truck and, like, put some cars on it. Or guns on it. Put some cars on it. What am I even saying? The train. Have a train go all the way down to where the rock drakes are and have it come back to base. That'd be so funny. Tribe tower. Show off your tribe's dominance by giving off a stack. Wait. Show off your tribe's dominance and gives a stacking buff the longer it remains standing. Can only be built outside. Can only be repaired after a long cooldown. Interesting. It doesn't even tell me what the buff is. No, it isn't that fast. Platform saddle, and they're strong. Most people use it for Dinosaur Tame. I kill those titans with my dinos. I have a 100k XP Rex. Or 100k HP Rex. Okay. So basically, I have to go to the obelisk with all the materials and craft there. Yeah. You have a pterodon. The garage is more of a extinction item. Yeah, probably because this map would probably suck driving around, but it still could be fun. The unassembled Sir. Did this take black pearls? Oh, this takes black pearls. That only takes 10. Well, we need 50 more. A lot of metal. Ingots. I feel like the assembled Sir would be so cool to have. 500 electronics. Huh. Let me think. I'm thinking I do want to get one more Reaper. I want one more Reaper. Because we got the level 50, the level 100, and the 120, and then we almost got that 145 that we found, which I wish I would have got him. I wanted him so bad. Let's make sure we eat some food. I'm only bringing 2 shields. I should probably make another one, but I'm just going to be risky and hope for the best. I have one, but I lost it during fighting with the Rex. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Let's get some water in me. Boom. We'll get rid of these mushrooms because they will abort my baby. We'll swap this around. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can find ourselves a 145 or 150. Even a 140 would be good enough for me. And I'd be happy with the Reapers for now. And then I want to pursue my goal of getting a perfect rock drake. So just 40 in every stat base with no mutation. What's crazy is I can get the perfect colors. I can get like perfect stats with no mutations at all, as long as I just breed it properly. I feel like that's kind of insane. Okay, let's just save game. The only time I don't save game here is if I died and I want to try to hurry up through here, because it doesn't always crash me. Oh my goodness. It always crashes me. Wait, imagine transferring an RG with base weight, base HP, base damage, RG level 150 before taming. Upgraded to max only upgrading speed and fly around at Aberration. That'd be crazy. You'd have to enable the flyers though on Aberration, because otherwise, if you did that on official, if you tried to spawn it, it would say it's not allowed, which is kind of crazy. You probably knew that though, but just in case anyone else didn't know. Isn't there like isn't the terror bird one of the fastest things to have movement speed on? I'm playing on the island map and just a beginner. I wonder what map is actually the best for beginners. I mean, probably the island, or Ragnarok. But I'm curious on if there actually potentially is one that would be better than that. Oh my goodness, I don't have my sheep. You know what? It's good that I crashed. If I would have went down there and found a high level thing and I didn't have my light pet, there would be no point. I always forget something though. I swear I do. Last time it was my shoes. I literally forgot my shoes. Oops. I mean, the first map I really tried to get into was Scorched, and I don't think that was a really good beginner one, but also I think it kind of was. Because it kind of helped me teach myself the temperatures and blah, 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 even though I suffered early on. That's why I like Aberration and Scorched, is because you suffer the most early on these two maps, but then once you get, like, stuff, it feels so satisfying to be like, yeah, I've conquered this place. I feel like the island's actually pretty hard, though. Especially with the Thylas. Oh yeah, my Shinehorn is in here. Okay, let's disable that. Every time this is disable and re-enable that. If we find a 150 of something on the way down, we'll definitely try to grab it. Aberration is the only forest map, right? Scorched is a desert. The island is like a forest, snow, and beaches. Oh yeah, the no flyers on Aberration makes it a lot harder as well. Because at least on Scorched, you do get the flyers. And, like, the Wyverns being, like, really overpowered flyers as well. I feel like Extinction's a good beginner map. I don't know why. I feel like it's really easy to, like, get a hang of, like, grinding and stuff. Because if you get one of those, Enforcers, they do the 16 times damage to the zombie creatures or corrupted ones. And you can get those nodes, which are, like, killing these crabs really easily. And, like, do the supply drops and stuff. It's always day, so you don't have to worry about the darkness unless you go to the biodomes. But a lot of places on that map can get really difficult. But, like, it does have some easy stuff to it. Okay, let's save game. And we'll just jump to right here, and hopefully nothing bad happens. We'll load for a second. Okay. Now, I think somewhere out in this blue lake is a cave for the artifact I need. PO5 or POV PS5 gameplay. Hope it doesn't crash. Yeah. A little bit. Oh my goodness, though. Now that I'm thinking of it, though, I mean, the blue area crashed on Evolve too, but like if I was on official and every time it crashed me over the radiation zone, I'd just log back in falling over the radiation zone. That'd just be nightmare fuel. Just wake up in the pit of acid dead? Nah. You just have to be extra careful when going through the blue zone and you would be fine. But also, you don't really crash on the rock drake drop because they don't load nothing over there. That golden drop over there is taunting me. Alright, here we go. I hope we find a good high level one. And hopefully everything is successful. Let me make sure I have a riot shield equipped. Let's equip the better one. I should have 3 riot shields because I've gone through those 2 and it wasn't enough. But I've also never used either of them and it was fine. So depending on our situation here. I just want a real nice 140 or higher. And hopefully we get the colors I want. But I'm probably not going to grind for colors until it's October and the Halloween event pops. But I'm going to pop it early when it's October 1st. But, like, I think we can get something good. I forgot. Oops. Oh, I thought the Perlovia was coming for me, and I'm like, no way, it's Perlovia. Forgot. I want to come down into this place from over here. This is where I've seen my first Reapers, so. Yeah, a lot of people are showing up today. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous because I don't want anything bad to happen. But literally the only bad thing that can happen is a Perlovia potentially gets me, or once I get it low on health, we die. That's pretty much it. It's level 25, okay. This one's a dud. I don't know which direction I should go. You know what? I'm gonna pop over here. Maybe because of the Reaper name in the stream? Potentially. Yesterday when I was hunting Reapers for the first time, a lot of people came for that. But it's like, Reapers are like an insane thing to try to tame though. So that kind of makes sense. I know it's one of, I don't know how most people feel about Reapers, but I felt like it was the most intimidating thing in the entire game to tame. But now that I like understand how to tame them, it doesn't really seem that bad. All you need is a decent dinosaur, and it's technically yours. As long as you got a cryopod. You want to have 2 cryopods, definitely. One in a storage box by your bed in case it kills you the first time, and then one for when it bursts out of your chest and you can try to just quickly do it before it gets aggroed. But if you just, but you don't even have to take the extra step of that as long as you kill 1 Reaper Queen. So I mean, it's not really that bad. Come on, be the level I need. 25. Come on, that's trailer park trash right there. There's no way. And I get to say that because I lived in a trailer park at one point when I was like 2. Maybe younger. For like a year. Oh, here's another Reaper Queen. Level 20? Nah, give me... Okay. Listen, before I whine like a baby. Like, it's level 20. I mean, come on. How many level 20s are going to spawn? Yesterday, we got tons of them. Oops. Oh, yeah, my rock rig turns completely around. Although, I do have the advantage of having an ascendant saddle that I found. So, I mean... I've had up to 90 before. But 20 is definitely a big number though. It is a pretty big number. At least for usual. Let's see here. Come on, oh! I hate jumping over those because I feel like my rock drake is like on that second is like, you know what? Let me just dive bomb into the water. Which if we lose my shine horn, we're gonna have to get another light pet. Because otherwise, I've tried to do one of these queens without a light pet, and I almost did it, but like it started healing too fast, and so it was practically invincible. Okay, we gotta wait for some stamina. I mean, this one's in the right direction. It's a little bit higher level. And I'm not settling for that. Okay, where are we at on the map? Right down here. So if I come up through here, we might be able to see something. And if I re-loop the same spots that we've already walked through in here, we might potentially find more. Because I did a dino wipe today, so like things are still kind of registering a wee bit. I don't like gliding around because I feel like that can decrease the chances of me running out of one. Oh, there we go. Level 15, okay. It's probably still right behind me. Okay, gotta see. Level 70. I heard the rock drake stamina reloads faster when you aren't sitting on it. Potentially. I know that if I disable its sprint and disable its climbing, so I have to hit R2 and my joystick. Once both of those are disabled, it will regen faster. But it feels like it's inconsistent, because sometimes when I jump off, he doesn't regen at all. And sometimes it just stops regenning, and then sometimes it's really fast, and then sometimes it's slow. But like if I stand still, I disable that, disable sprint. It should regen somewhat fast, but it was just level 30. And if we find like a 150 and I got another Reaper Queen on me, we can just murder that one while hunting for it. Because with my Megalosaurus, with its damage like maxed out, it completely annihilates these guys so fast, as long as it doesn't get knocked back too much. What is this area? Okay. This over here looks promising. Promisingly empty, actually. Let's see. I think I seen one. Oh. $25. I could have swore I saw one right up here, though. I guess not. I'm going to run this one off the cliff. It's the same one, right? No, it doesn't matter. There we go. It's gone. I don't got to worry about him no more. It's the best way to get rid of them. You just drop them down into those acid pits and then just call it a day. And then, like, you just wait for some new ones to respawn. Because they're so goofy, they'll fly right off the edge. Okay, here we go. 35. Bye-bye. And where did I find that one? Oh, right around here. I'm kind of pushing the boundary right now of where they can spawn, so... Because it's the bottom right. I don't think any would spawn up here. This should be a good spot. I'm so excited. And then I hope when we get our next one, that we get some cool colors, because, you know, I'm fine with the colors we've gotten so far, but I really wanted to get a dark one. I might have to wait for the Halloween event for that, though. But I hope I don't get orange. I don't know why. I feel like a black one with orange on its belly is too Halloween-y for me. I don't know. It still could be really cool, though. If I got that, I'd be happy. It's good just to run around, no gliding, try to follow all of the paths, just keep redoing it like 4 times over. And if you don't see anything, you leave the area for a while and then you come back. And level 30. You know what? There could still be some up this way. Not really. Okay, so if I just stop, let me see. Let me jump off of him. Although it's incredibly dangerous to do that here. Versus being on him. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Level 20. How's your day going? It's actually going pretty good. I woke up with a lot of energy, and I've just been so excited to catch these reapers and like breed the perfect rock drake that I was just like, I just can't help myself. I want to get in here and get them. I want to get them. I want to catch these things. And so I've been pretty happy and excited about that. So it's been going pretty well. And you still need to find a couple more 185 rock drake eggs, but I can force the 185 eggs to spawn if I just find high-level rock drakes and I bring them down to the nest, and then I ignore them for a while, they will eventually lay an egg. I just got to make sure, and every time I've done that, it's worked, so I know it's a method. So I'd see like a 180, and I'd be like, come over here to the nest. I let it sit around the nest for a while. I keep swooping it, and eventually you'll find an egg by it that is max level, or whatever level of the rock drake you brought over. Which just makes me even more curious to how the nests are going to be on Valuro for rock drakes, because I think that sounds like it'd be really fun to have a new nest to explore. I was thinking the eggs just randomly spawn. No, the moms are always in the area. And they have the same color and stats as the moms, so like when I saw a 180 rock drake, it had this a blue fin on it and it was orange, right? I really wanted it because it was 180 and the colors. I brought it over to some nests. Eventually the egg was there, and the egg was identical to the mom. Same colors. And I can't verify the stats, but supposedly it's the same exact stats as the rock drake that laid the egg. So usually if your light pet doesn't sense a high level nearby, that means the eggs are going to be low level. But not necessarily, because the high level could have laid the egg and then got killed or is out of the area. There's still a few other factors, so you always want to check every egg. And I've actually gotten the same one to lay the egg multiple times, and it's just clones. So it's just going to be the same 180, same stats, same color. Might be a different gender, though. It's so annoying that there's no decent level spawning right now. I think that's definitely the one I pissed off earlier. I might have to vacate this area. Oh, no, there's one spot I really haven't taken a look at that I'd like to take a look at again. At least for Ark Survival Ascended, the eggs are working that way. I know that Evolved can be different in some ways, but that's how I remembered getting wyvern eggs too, is I'd look at the moms and see if there was a decent leveled one, and then I'd try to find its egg for the colors. At least for the Halloween event or Valentine's Day event, I was trying to get a hot pink one, and so I'd see a hot pink that was level 85 and I'd just find that egg. I have an idea which is going to be cool, but you'd have to save before. Okay, what's your idea? I'm all ears. I think this is the spot I wanted to be, is right here. Unless I'm wrong. No, this is definitely not the spot I wanted to be. Would I even just get some ghillie pants? That's funny. Like, it's crazy how bad the loot can be in here, even though I got my Ascended shotgun in the red zone. Go to a high place, like a very high, and glide through all of the map and slowly glide through all the good-looking places without stopping. Oh, I could definitely do that. There's definitely some really nice spots up by the portal and down through the main area. And then like the blue lake. The red zone here, I don't know if I really like it. Whoa. It doesn't feel like it's hurting my eyes as bad as yesterday. Because yesterday when I was in this red zone, but maybe it's because I was in here for like 10 hours. I was just looking for Reapers. And so I think the red started getting to me. Level 20. I might just start killing them. That way if I'm running into the same one. Stream's been going for 69 minutes. Let me see. Oh, yeah. It's level 55. Is the other one over here? Okay, if they were both over here, I'd kill them both. Level 45. There's a bunch of them through here. It's not bad. No high levels, though. Nothing but free XP if I wanted some. And that's through over here, which is nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Level 15. A blue supply drop over there. Oops. I'm looking around a lot. At least there's a bunch through here. I'm happy about that. I feel like the surface areas, though, are like the coolest in Aberration almost. There's a lot of cool locations around Ab. And as much as I think the blue area is really cool, there's actually you know what? There's a lot of nice areas in the blue area. I just think the amount of blue and red you see in these two areas is like, it's pretty what's it called? Overstimulating if it's the only color you're seeing. Overstimulates you to the color. Like this red right here. If that's all you had to look at all day, I don't know. So I'm kind of happy I got my base in a green area. A wee bit, but I would love to have a base down here because I do like the atmosphere. Imagine it's a 150 that's stuck in the wall. It's a level 20. Flame sauce. Yeah, this is the spot I wanted to come down to. But there's only a level 20 here. This is where I had the 120 that I was trying to tame. I forgot where the 145 was. Since I'm not seeing a high level, though, and I've done a couple loops in here, I might check the rock drakes out. See if I have any better luck over there. Most likely, I will get some good luck by the rock drakes. They're a little easier to try to get an egg to spawn. But, we could definitely come back to this area again. So I need a Reaper. My goal is to get one more Reaper today. Or just one. Because yesterday I wanted to get... 3 was my main goal, but then I was like, you know what, let's get a 4th one. And now I still have that in the back of my head, needing a 4th one. Okay, we're going to do our final little loop right here. Unless... Could this be what we're looking for? Level 10? You know what, let me go to third person. I can just see its thing. It's so close to me. They're both low level. I might just kill these two. Oh my goodness. Stop spinning around me. Let me look at you. Oh, it's a 120. You know what? You know what? Let's get it. Let's get it. A 120 is still pretty good. And I want another one, so... Let me clap. if I have him attacking the level 10. The level 10 should die pretty fast. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the 120. A 120 is a 120 when it comes to a Reaper, honestly. Once that 10 dies, I'm going to check the health on the 120. Definitely don't want to get too close to that cliff over there. Just back up a little bit. I'm just gonna, okay, level 10's dead. Let's back up. Oh, don't tell me I disabled my HUD earlier and it's gonna glitch this out. I can't see its health. And the stupid plant right here in my way. Okay, 18k, that's fine. Right over here by these rocks is a good spot, so when I do get it low enough, we can set them to passive, and I can like try to hide the rocks. And I know, like, I guess the meta in Ark Survival is to trap dinosaurs, but we killed it! Oh my goodness, I ran over here and I forgot, I should have just checked its health. We just smoked it. Oh my goodness. Nah, that's crazy. I annihilated it. Yo. Well, I mean, it was only 120. I have a 120 and I wanted something better anyways, so that's really not that crazy, but like, nah, I didn't want that to happen. This Megalosaurus does too much damage. I should have paid attention. I was too lost in like thinking about what I was going to do next. Yo. That's crazy. I smoked it. Let me check my hazmat suit. It's all on half. We can check a little bit more. Maybe now we find a 150. Maybe now this is what summons a 150. We kill a 120. We show we mean business. We don't need no low-level trash. Right? Watch this. Next one that spawns. Next one that spawns is a 150. I'm waiting for my shine horn to be like, there's a 150 in the area. Oh my goodness. I guarantee it probably would have been a cool color though too. That's my bad for being overkill. I really probably don't even need my Megalosaurus because it does too much damage, but like... And my shining horn didn't go off, but it's level 35, okay. I'm gonna mute stream because my cousin wants to play with me. Alright. No worries. Let's see. Oh, 135! Oh yeah, 135? Hold on. There's so many! Hold on, hold on. I mean, I can do it. But I gotta make sure there's not like two 135s in there. 30, 15, 35. Okay, so this one right here that's still trying to get me. I can make this one fly off the edge. Yeah. Let's make that's the first one we can pick off. Oh, come over here. Come over here. Perfect. So there's a 135 we can get, which is crazy. There's so many! Okay, I know I meant business, but like, too much. What? Where am I on the... Is this like the middle of the spot? That's the 135. Maybe we can back up a little bit. Okay, we can kill one. I'm really afraid they're going to knock my Megalosaurus off, but we got to kill that level 30 first. This 135 will be the best one I've gotten yet. We're getting closer to finding a 150. I mean, that 145, though, would have been so nice to get, but hey, this is where we're at. Come on, Rock Big, go in there and start hammering your way. I'm going to be extra careful not to accidentally kill this other one. While he does some damage, let me make sure we got a better hazmat suit on. Pants, boots, gloves, shirt, goggles. Oops. Oh, no. Whistle passer. Check you out. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. I told myself I had one a day for a close app. So if I got a close app, I will. Okay, this is my one a day. This is my one a day. I don't even care. That's my one a day right there. We used it early. One a day I give myself a rage quit. And that's where I chose to do it. I don't know where it saved me. That pisses me off. Another one showed up, although it did back up, and I could have probably been a little bit further back, but like, I don't know. It saved me wherever the heck I am right here. So now if I die, it's GG's because I'm giving myself one a day. I want to try to stick true to that. It's crazy though. Uh-oh. It's so obnoxious. Now I want to go back to that area and see if we can find a high level again. It's going to be scary now because now I don't have a safety net. I don't have a safety net now, so if something bad happens, we just got to hope my game crashes. Oh my. Grab a drink of my tea. Oh. Could have swore I thought I heard one of them spawn. I can't believe there were so many of them spawning in wherever area that was. Where even was that? Was it like a spot like this? It was a similar spot like this and there were just hundreds of them. There's one. Oh, level 5. Yeah. Ooh, what about that one? Level 10. Wow, we're moving up. Level 5 to 10. That's crazy. I gotta be worried around here. This game's really trying to kill me right now. Oh my goodness, the 135. And the 15 other ones. Oh. Oh, no. There's too many. No. I don't have a safety net. If I die now, it's GG. So unless I can separate that 135 completely off from the pack, it's not worth it. I will not lose my dinosaur right now. I mean, it's a bunch of level 5s. I could take a level 5 group, but they all do decent damage is the huge problem. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge. Hold on, I want to find somewhere somewhat safe. Let's see what ones we brought with us. Level 5 and 135. You know what? We could try this round 2. Round 2, baby. But if I lose my stuff this time, it's gonna be not very good. So let me make sure we find a nice spot. Could even be down there. Okay, I thought it was gonna jump. It totally jumped. It totally just jumped. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Is that it? We might have to get him to a safe spot now. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Come on, come on. Make your way to me. Make your way to me. Yeah, that's right. I hope you're the... I can't even check from right there. Oops. Is that the 135? It's going to be so obnoxious if it is. It is. That's so dumb. All right, come on over to me. Come on over to me. Yep. Come on over this way. Come on. You can make it. It's going to be glowing red by the time it gets out of this. Okay. Over to this. Over to this. Got a ways to go, little buddy. Oh my goodness, I think that 135 is lost. I'm so afraid I'm gonna fall into this acid and die. Yes, come on, come on. I can get him out. I can do it. I can do it. Which is stressful. Yes, keep coming towards me. Keep coming towards me. Okay, I think I lost his attention, but he should reactivate or aggro in a second. I don't have a crossbow or anything on me. Come on. Yes, he's coming over here. Perfect. This isn't the most best spot to try to do this, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Okay, now it's got some speed. Let's see. Just keep following me, buddy. Keep following me. We take this thing out all the way into the blue zone somewhere completely safe. funny. Oh, yeah. If we can get him to cross this lake. Yeah. And then up this hill over here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Keep coming, buddy. Keep coming. Yeah. Always have to worry about another one spawning potentially. I mean, we could fight him in that alleyway. But I think fighting him over here will be fine. Okay. Emotes. Flap. Come on, Meglasaurus. Why are you fighting that nonsense over there? Okay, while he hurts her, let's get our other radiation suit on. And if we die here, we're just going to have to do a rescue mission and kill her. This is our last chance. Just gotta keep an eye on that health. Okay. Yes! New chest piece, new chest piece. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. I saw it do the sniff and I was like, please tell me that's what I think it is. Oh. Dang it, what level is that thing? Level 30. Oh, my heart. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go back to base. We'll figure out everything from there. Oh my goodness, we got one. No, that's the last Reaper that we're gonna grab. I'm not gonna lie. That's the last Reaper we're gonna grab for this stream because I don't have any safety net now. And, well, not really a safety net. You know, like my game closed rage quit. Even though I got away with just the one yesterday and I was able to get all 3 of them. But, like, I don't know what it is. But this has been a lot harder recently to get one of their babies. I need to get out of here as fast as possible so my radiation suits don't degrade to the point that anything bad happens. So let me make sure to save my game right here so if my game crashes, it doesn't take anything from me. Although if I do think, if it wasn't a glitch, and it's a feature, I think as long as you just die by default without it being by radiation or anything, you just get killed, you should be able to teleport back to your base with the baby in your stomach. So that is an idea, but it's really hard to do that without breaking your armor because the armor literally is so weak that it breaks if you're going to be dying. Okay, so we just got a 135 baby. Let's get the heck out of here. And then we're going to do some rock drake hunts. Oh, like, so happy I got it. Honestly, I can't believe it's so much fun going and getting one of those. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like, I feel like in gaming, at least for me recently, there's not too many things that are like, or at least that I can appreciate is like, I can't believe like how good I feel after like getting one of those, and that's definitely one of them. Like, getting a high-level rock drake egg really doesn't do it for me anymore, just because it's so easy to swoop in there and swipe their eggs, and rock drakes are kind of just dull now. But like Reaper Queens still got that like extremeness to them, where like if I can get my hands on one of those, like how we just did, it's like, I don't know, it's so much fun. It's one of those things where it like makes you like, or if you have caffeine like me, when I don't really drink caffeine much, I'm shaking like a crack addict. Well, kind of. If I went to drink a water, it'd be a little, be like those memes. Honestly, I feel like everybody deserves to get a Reaper Queen at some point in their life, because that is such a fun experience to grab. Okay, we can't eat mushrooms. I think I can eat berries. We got to be very careful because there's so many things that could accidentally end in a 100% abortion. Radiation damage, 100% abortion rate. Any mushrooms, any mushroom gases, any severe injuries, all kinds of things. So let's just be extra careful. Once I climb up onto this, I'm going to save game yet again, just in case we crash. Want to be extra careful. And this looks like a somewhat safe area for if I do crash, comparatively to where we were. And now we have an hour and 12 minutes to get the levels we need. Although I've noticed it says it adds 75 levels, but it doesn't. I don't know. That's probably just with my settings somehow. I don't know how that affects it. But I'm hoping that this baby can end up being level 200 base, or at least 199. Maybe it's subtly random, like when an egg hatches, you get a random level, so it's a potential plus 75. And maybe it goes off of your player level. I don't know the details for all of it, but like, I'm level 105, but the game doesn't register me as that, because if I look at my trophies, it registers me at 95. And I wonder if it plays into a factor of my level to the moms. But if it just takes after the mom's level and adds the 75 levels, we have a good chance of getting a nice high-level Reaper. And this Reaper that's going to be born, for some reason, I feel like this is going to be my... I'm going to use this Reaper. We're going to be utilizing this Reaper. The other three kind of haven't been utilized. Mainly because, like, I didn't want to... Like, since you can't breed them, I don't want to lose one, but we're going to be bringing it into boss fights. So, and honestly, if we raise up another group of my Megalosauruses, let them level up for like a day in the cryopods, I think we could do Rockwell. I think I could do Rockwell. I could probably do him right now with what I have. Maybe. Unless I'm underestimating the fight. I've never done Rockwell, so I just know that, like, I really overestimated the Brute Mother in the island, and I massacred it. Because I got the Megatheriums, because I'm like, oh, these do a lot of bug damage. They'd be good against the boss. So I imprinted me up an army of them, leveled them all up, went in there, and we killed it without barely a scratch on any of my soldiers. And I'm just like, oh, I could have done a way harder difficulty. So I might be overestimating the difficulty for the easy version of Rockwell, but I'm not certain. But I definitely want to do every tier of Rockwell. So we're going to do the easy one, medium, and then we'll see if we can try to do that hard fight. Oops, no, I did not want to fall off. All right. Let's head back to base. Make sure everything is organized for us leveling this up. We toggle the names too. These are our first 3 Reapers. Oh yeah. I forgot, we need food. It's crazy that I'm actually cooking food now, though. But I just don't want to risk anything else killing the baby, so I gotta get cooked food. Okay, emotes. Flap. And I'm really hoping to get ourselves a Dark Reaper. I mean, that's the darkest one I got, this gray one right here. But I want to get a dark one. You're low on health by... How low did you get when we were in that fight? Down to 3,000 health. That's crazy. What about you here? 6,000? Okay, we're going to use this guy. We're going to go around and get some kills. Let me check my radiation suit. I want to make sure that is absolutely fine. Yep, that is good enough. I'm so happy it got me. I saw it do that sniff, and I'm just like, grab me, and then I was really hoping the Nameless wouldn't break my my radiation suit, because if the Nameless right there would have broke it, which they got my chest piece to what's it called? To 1-tap, so it was really close. Oh, you know, we could go grind some silica pearls while hunting stuff. You know what? I think I'll do that. I'm feeling pretty safe about my situations here. I should probably make sure to save game now that we got this Reaper baby. After taming my first Reaper yesterday, or first, second, and third, and almost fourth, after the stream, I went and I was just like, I'm curious on how other people tame Reapers. And then I seen like all these like, I watched New Blitz. And I seen he had this like crazy trap to stop it from doing acid attacks, and like had the ballistic cannon up on him with like the special lantern device. And I'm just like, that's a lot more complicated than how I go in there, but my way has a 50-50%, or my way has a chance of murdering you and your dinosaurs if you're not lucky. Oh my goodness, that the stego grabbed me with its tail. My baby's fine, right? Yes, the baby's fine. And then like, I looked up, what's it called? I read the comments about people like talking about building traps for it. I'm just like, I didn't even build a trap for it. I mean, a trap would definitely make it a lot easier. It's a lot less risky, but I kind of like the risk. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot cheaper on materials. I feel like it'd be annoying to build a trap, honestly. I'd much rather just my dinosaurs die, to be honest. We're at plus 21 levels. We're going in the right direction. There has been no Spinos, though, is the only problem. Or maybe that's better. Oh, maybe that plus 82 at the bottom right is my character level. Maybe it thinks I'm level 82. I don't know what level it thinks I am because my level got bugged at one point, so... Let's see here. So I do want to get black pearls, but if I have too much stuff in my inventory, it's gonna not let me do that. So let's pick out these items. Yeah, the rest of this is... You know what? Oops. Let's grab this just in case. I feel like this wouldn't be necessarily bad to hold on to. And it's really not hard to get the XP you need for those 75 levels. And I don't have like any crazy like XP multipliers. I just get double XP on kills. So that's about it. Just because I like killing is a good way to level up. The other ways I don't really, whatever. Okay, this crab could potentially grab me off of this. It's happened a few times. It's kind of rare. I'm going to hope that I can just kill this and it doesn't kill my baby. We're going to have it birth in 59 minutes. So that means we're going to do some base management with my eggs and stuff. What level is this thing? 75? That was a strong level 75. Where did all the Spinos go? It's like they don't exist now. Carry weight. I want to make a rock drake that has all of its points in carry weight and stamina, and just have a stamina carry weight. But if I just make a beefy, perfect rock drake, I could have like good in everything on it. So like 40 base in all of them, which would be insane. So I'm gonna probably be trying to do that. Oh, what if those feathers from those flying creatures around here, what if they poison you and they kill the baby? I don't know. We gotta be extra careful because there's a lot of unknowns that could happen. And I don't want to jump off my rock drake at all. If I stand still... Okay, perfect. It is so dark over here. What? It's definitely 10%. No, it's 50% day. That's wild. We're going to start over here. Oops. And just keep our eyes peeled for any oil bugs. I mainly want to try to get 50 silica pearls so we can build that robot. I feel like that robot would be really cool. Hey, where else do you get black pearls on here on Aberration? Is it just simply these little bugs? Which I'm not getting any black pearls from with this guy? Which I'm actually surprised. My Meglas gets a lot of black pearls off of them. There's one on the land up here. Really? No black pearls? That's fine. I need oil too so I can make more cryopods. Okay, that's a black pearl right there. Maybe I just got extremely lucky earlier, because earlier I got like so many black pearls back to back. And now we've only gotten 2. I do think it's just I think rock drakes just don't give you as much as they could. There's 2 right there. I heard something get hit but not die. That should be fine. We're gonna keep going forward. We're at plus 34 levels. If we just find a Spino or something, we'll be able to go to those 75 levels. I'm not in a rush for that. Oh, that was an otter. Whoops, my bad. Alright, you little nasty bugs. Where are you? I want to find all of them. Okay, this part of the water is a little bit darker, so I'm going to swing some random hits. Jaden, same area as the drake nest near the elemental water. Same area as the drake nest near the elemental water. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that then once the baby hatches. Also, hey Jaden. Oh, I wonder if I've never seen the unassembled Sir outside of the trailer. Never seen anyone build it before or anything. This is gonna be my first time seeing it. I wonder if he talks. He has to. I can already picture his voice. Also, when I fight Rockwell, I was thinking about putting in the thumbnail just David Tennant when he plays in Good Omen. I think that'd be funny, being like fighting Rockwell. I don't know why that just came to mind. What's up? Let me take a look. Oh. You know, it makes me dizzy to look up. Never mind. I'm just messing. Alright. Another trilobite. Oh, look. Now we're getting some black pearls. We just got 9. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely if you're if you can't get down to the rock drake nest, get those other things. It's not a bad strategy to try to get your hands on some. This part of the water is just hard to see, so I'll just keep randomly swinging. This is definitely the only way I've gotten oil, but it seems to work pretty well. So we got plus 40 levels on our baby. I'm not going to be happy if we don't find a Spino, because none of them are existing right now. Oh, I can see in the water right here just fine. Right here is just a little bit shady. I think I hit one, but didn't kill it. Did I turn around? I turned around somehow? When did I turn around? I was like, I must be getting close to my base. Okay, we're gonna zoom a little bit. Oh, that was one right there I killed. Probably passed a decent amount of them doing this, but... Watch me get enough black pearls right here. Although, like, my Megalosaurus could get, like, up to 3 off of them at a time, which is crazy. But maybe it's because of the amount of damage my Megalosaurus does. We just got 3 black pearls back to back. No, that's crazy. Especially because we weren't getting any for a little while. Like, you can pretty much just do this with your eyes closed as long as you just spam and walk forward and listen for when you hit one. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch around here. Okay, the one that went over here disappeared to me. Okay. That's another black pearl. How many black pearls have we gotten? 16? Oh, please tell me that's a Spino right there. It's not. Okay, it's starting to worry me that we're not seeing any Spinos though, because I need those for the levels. We might need to just go hunt some down. We might run a little bit faster here. Okay, you know what? Let's find that Spino. I guess crabs work too. They give decent levels. But like, not as much as a Spino would. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want my game to crash and delete all of that work we just did. So let's save game again. That was a piranha I was hitting. Oh, I wonder what level a GiagaRaptor would give me for levels. That's only level 20. I'm pregnant, so does that mean the GiagaRaptor is gonna love me? That gave me some levels. We just went up to 59. I don't see any Spinos though. We're at 41k XP. We need about 14k more XP. We're just gonna have to go for the Sarcos. There's another Sarco over here. That's a 145 Sarco? It's almost worth taming. I mean, for Sarco, I would get a 150 just because it's a dinosaur that I wouldn't really use. Although I do like having them. And they remind me of my buddy that loved them. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll just go for the crab. I smoked it! I did a finisher on it! We just did a Mortal Kombat finisher on that crab. That's crazy. Most feel like I should just take all the stone walls from my other base as just materials to bring back to my good one. Maybe this guy will give me my last 5 levels. Pacers are good for XP, but they're definitely no spino when it comes to it. Okay, that's all the XP I need. In 45 minutes, we're gonna have that baby. We're gonna go back and breed some of my dinosaurs. Look for some mutations. It's a 120. Oh, I didn't even need stamina. Honestly, just knowing that Ravengers can't really deal with water very well is the best strategy to combat them. It just sucks if there's a Spino across the water when you don't know your own power level. All right, let's grab our black pearls. We'll store my stuff for traps. Yeah. Let's see if we can carry any of the good stuff like this. We'll try to put all this on my horse. I don't mind making multiple trips out here to my dinosaur. The fact it takes that much stone to make that stuff is crazy. Yo, just a random dude. What's going on? Sorry, I couldn't watch the stream later yesterday. Oh, no worries. Let's see. I got 39 metal on me. A lot of fun stuff happened, though, yesterday. I'm not going to lie. A lot of cool stuff happened. Or I tamed a Reaper for the first time yesterday, which I had a lot of fun yesterday doing. And now I have my 4th baby coming. That's gonna be here in 42 minutes. It's gonna be so good. I'm hoping that I get a really I'm just really hoping on the colors. I wanted to get a dark one that looks like the actual natural queens and stuff. Okay, so number 1 is first 30 minutes of the stream, I went and got one of these guys for the first time ever with no plans. I just ran in there and grabbed one, and I've utilized that strategy now 3 other times outside of that first time, which now it's in my belly. I failed one attempt. I lost my Meglasaurus and my Featherlight. You were there for the first Orange Reaper being born? Yeah. I did farm for some rock drake colors, and so these are the colors I want to breed into it. I want to breed the blue into it. And I want to hunt for some more Reapers later. I mean, rock drakes for colors. But other than that, I feel like I mainly just hunted for Reapers the whole stream. And some other stuff. I know in this stream we've done some accomplishments like this thing. Although this thing weirds me out. It feels like something out of Ratchet and Clank. And now my brain has forgotten everything. Oh, I need to eat my spaghetti is why. Oh, this is full? Okay, wait. How much for the unassembled Sir? We don't have enough polymer for him. We're going to have to use regular polymer. Okay. That's a wee bit crazy. We definitely don't need this much oil in here. We can pull this nonsense out. Okay, store, 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 store. All of that. Yep, Blue Drake is looking good. What was that thing? So, you know how it's the exact same thing as the machine next to it. So, it's the egg incubator, but this one's for dinosaurs that don't lay eggs. And you just, like, yoink the baby out of the stomach, and you can put it in these. And then you can see the baby, which I actually would like to see. I've never seen it yet. I wonder what... okay, let's breed something that doesn't lay an egg. Like my Ravengers. By the way, all that happened yesterday after the first Reaper was born. After the first one was born, I pretty much went and hunted for a few hours for the next one. Hunted for a few hours for the next one, and hunted for a few hours to fell on a 145. A lot of grinding my resources for like grinding crystal and just gaining resources to repair my stuff and build shields, which I had to get a lot of crystal. And I bred some of my guys back there, and I tried breeding these guys over here some more. But it was mainly Reaper hunts. I'm going to put these two together. I got to see what this looks like. The behavior, enable mating. Whoops. Behavior, enable mating. Here's what kind of baby I'm going to get from these guys. Yeah, that gives me a second to eat some of my spaghetti. There was some other stuff. I mean, I hunted rock drake eggs for a while. I seen a 150 Ravenger. Jeez, there was something else, but I'm running blank on it right now. It's just crazy how fast time goes when you're doing stuff on here. It took a lot of time. It takes a long time to go and hunt one of these guys down and get one. It's definitely a commitment. My 3 boys. They look just like their mother, though. By the way, make some lights for the base and light up the baby. Ooh, I should have a special light for when the baby comes out. You're right. So I only have these 2 lights. And this area is kind of dark at the moment. I do have a light up here. And that's so I can see, which I should. I do have a cryopod in there. Perfect. But I do need a light for this room. Maybe a blue light? Wait, can I hang the lights from this? Is there a ceiling light? Let me see what kind of lights we got. Spotlights would be kind of neat, too. Wasteland lights. Spotlight. Is there really not other lights on this? Just the steam light? Oh, and lamps. And lamps. Hold on. I mean, I don't really need this up here. I wouldn't mind just... I never thought about hitting square with this. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay, hold on. I like this room being dark, though, with the eggs and stuff. Oh! The baby, the baby, the baby! Gestation. I extracted the embryo. Does it just... Oh, there it is! Ravenger embryo. I'm curious what it looks like put in here, so let's do this. Or the baby. Oh, it put it in slot 1, which is hard to see. Let's see, 45 base health. So I knew it was health heavy. No mutations. Okay, 39 stamina, 37 carry weight, and it has high food and oxygen. It's just the high. It's the high health, which is really good. I don't get it. I don't see the baby in there. Maybe it's too small right now. But hey, we got one in there. That light design is good. Make more of those for the base. All right. It does look really nice. I want to dye it a different color, though. I feel like... Well, I feel like this room can be regular white. So if I just filled this room up with, like, maybe 2 more. Then in this area, I put, like, a certain light on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make more of those. Let me just make sure everything else is safe before I do that. So like this right here, behavior, disable, put my gun away, make sure my doors are closed. I have 35 minutes on my baby hatching. Okay. I can spend some material to make 3 of these. Yeah. We'll make 5. We'll make 5 for fun. Have you grown a plant Z yet? Oh, I haven't. I haven't even tried making gardens yet. I do need to make that kind of stuff. I've progressed like so fast, I feel like, that there's so much stuff I haven't done that's like basics, necessities that I need. Like I never had the Anki for a while because I was too busy grinding out the big stuff. Now, I'm a little bit of a vampire. I'm not going to lie. I do like things a little more dimmer, but when I put those on the dimmest settings, that's not bad. I could just make a red light in here. Although, this room kind of lights itself up once you're in here, so it's fine. Let's get some for this room. Dang it, I want it to be perfect. Okay, let's put that on light level 1. And then there we go. And I like this place being subtly dark a little bit, but this ain't too bad. Maybe this one I don't need. Let me see. Let me see, because I do like a little bit of shadow through this place. I do like this wall being a little bit darker, actually. One light up here wouldn't hurt. That's kind of neat. Okay. And then one right here. Now the base feels like home. Yeah. I just didn't realize these lamps. The only reason I wasn't putting up more lights in here is because I didn't want to put more of these like nasty ones. Which I'm fine with these ones, but like I didn't know where to put them where they'd look good. But yeah, now it's nice and lit up in here. And then this place still keeps its cool, like, dark vibe in here. It's actually quite nice. Okay. Yeah, I might need lights on the outside of the base, too, at some point, but I should just be fine. Let's put the pants away, this away. Go over here to my good materials. Cram in my... that stuff, I guess. Just the regular nonsense materials. Ammo. Yeah, I like that. I wonder if I need lights in the barn at all. I don't think it would hurt to have lights in here. There's like some dim orange lights in here. Some brown lights wouldn't be bad. I mean, I do have the light creatures for lights in this map, but if all the light creatures light up at once, it gets insanely bright for no reason. Let me make sure we got a full hazmat suit on. Yes, we do. I don't want to accidentally lose the baby. Let's breed these eggs. The egg, is this a male? This guy's a male. Okay, so... No. Behavior, disable mating. This one, behavior, enable mating. I'm going to have him mate with these two. I'm going to hope I get decent stats on the eggs, and then I'm going to hatch them and see if we can get the colors on my good stats. It's going to take a few tries, but we're also trying to find other wild rock drakes for good stats as well. I probably don't need this guy no more that I have the one good stat one, but if I got multiple... I mean, both those females there are good stats, so... They both have the 40 that I'm looking for. Does the baby die without a hazmat suit? So, if I take radiation damage, it's aborted. 100% abortion rate. If I walk into these red mushrooms without one on, 100% abortion rate. If I eat mushrooms of any kind that give you an ability, 100% abortion. So I have the whole hazmat suit on just to make sure nothing bad happens. And that I don't accidentally run into something. And I'm not certain what else does, because there was one time I was getting one of these guys, and I was impregnated, and then I died. But then when I respawned, I still had the baby, so it never got aborted when I died. So I don't think death causes it, which is kind of weird. Unless it glitched because I died right at the perfect time. Let's see, does this guy have anything? He's just never hungry. This thing's just invincible. I can't wait until Lost Colony comes out, because this guy's going to get 2 evolutions. I'm curious what they're going to be. Maybe he turns into a fire one. Where does bro get his facts from? I don't know. I just find them from my experience. Because I accidentally killed the baby by eating a mushroom, and I died once, and the baby survived, so I have no idea. It could just be bugs. It's not like it's happened multiple times. How many cryopods do I got? I got 3. I got 3. I got 3. The first 3 slots here I don't want to mess with. Let's open up slot number 10. Hatch that egg. That is not what I was wanting. You know what? Since they're triplets, they can just come out here real quick. Come over here. I don't think mushrooms kill it unless they changed it in Ascendant. Oh, yeah. No. When I ate a mushroom, it murdered it immediately. It was the brown one that gives you the immunity to certain things. And it absolutely smoked it. Okay, this one has distracting. I know what that means. Distracting. Oh, do they all have distracting? No way they all have distracting. They all have distracting. Now they got the blue body. The blue body. If I had the blue body, it's not the greatest shade of blue, I'm not gonna lie. I have one that gives blue scales. I don't think I want their color. Blue is just, this blue is not for me right now. But maybe later I'll want this shade of blue, but as of right now, I gotta be a little bit picky with my cryopods. Congrats on triplets, yeah. They're wonderful. I wonder what they're gonna grow up to become. I hope they become like scientists. Oh, this is just another identical one. I guarantee it. Look, we had quadruplets. Watch, mutable weight. Oh, let's just crack open another one. That green. That green though. Food frel. Make sure it has the lower food stat. That's not necessarily a bad one to have when I'm trying to figure out things. Okay, some of these are just absolute twinsies. I got a lot of eggs from the same one. Wait, what is Durnal? Whoops. Reduce stamina consumption during the day. That's not bad. But none of these have the colors I want, which we have a few cryopods of some blues and some other stuff that I like. We have the black belly. I'm just trying to think, if it had the blue body like that, what would be cool? So I have this, I don't think the cyan blue feathers that I want to use would be cool on it. And if we get a mutation color, I mean, that would be nice. Okay. I'm going to sacrifice these ones as well. I just swore there was another one. Oh. This guy's like, let me live, please. Wait, black feathers, though. They're not really black feathers, though. It doesn't have a trait I want. I'll know the right colors when I see them. I'll know the right color that I want to use for my perfect rock drake. I just want to be something similar to my channel colors, which has to be subtly rare colors. Look, all these 160s I had. All these 160s I got were from the same mom. Except that one. That green body is cool. Ooh, black scales? I guess they all kind of had the black scales. There's one more rock drake in there. How long until my baby's hatched? A little bit more time. Oh my goodness, I'm going to just walk all the way over into here. That should get their attention. Okay, maybe we can get some good traits. Okay. Carcass bearing. That's not necessarily bad. So, organic polymer and stuff, all 15% less. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Another carcass bearing? Because I forgot they'll give you multiples of the same. It's fine with me. The waste bearing one. Is that what I think it is? Whoops. Silicate, elemental dust, scrap metal, condensed gas, blah, blah, blah. Fragmented green gem, red crystallized sap. Oh, man, that's kind of lame. And wait, Rel. Okay. I'm sorry, rock drakes. So nobody's seen anything here today. He's the chosen one. These poor rock drakes. It's not my fault they're duds. My rock drake egg's outside. They'll trust me with their baby, right? Okay, we're hoping for good stats and the right colors, but I don't understand. I know it tells me the colors, but I'm not fully aware of, like... I have to hatch it to see. That's all I gotta say. But I mean, if I see that blue and orange, I know it has it, and I can check the stats. Okay. So, let's see. 36. Nope, that's a dud egg right there. And that's a dud egg right there. So both these eggs are going to be trash. No good stats. No good. No good. Now those ones are food. That's food right there. Okay, we got 19 minutes until our Reaper baby's alive. Trying to angle this in the right way so I don't damage anything in here. We gotta make sure these orphans don't cover up my floor too much. Okay. Traits. Access the gene pool. Transfer. Okay, we got a lot of these in here. We got a rank 3. Cool. The fast learner ones are good. It's the fast learner one. So it is organizing them. Right? It should be. There's an A down there. I don't know why it wouldn't be alphabetical, but that works. And why we have 18 minutes, we might as well check for mutations on my Megalosauruses again and just get a couple more eggs. And maybe I should do a batch of them today so we can have enough for the boss and just raise them up and then cryopod them. The one from that 226 right there on the left is my, the one I'm using to practice something or to... I'm studying something with this one because it's a mutated female, and that's mutated male, but all the other ones are normal, so... That'll be my practice one. See if it's going to be too confusing to have mutations willy-nilly, or if I just want to do them with the set pack. That's a good one to check. Also, yesterday I organized my dinosaurs, so I took out all the boys that were out here in this little field I have. My little bamboo collection. Supposedly you can pick up these plants with the shovel and put them in a vase, but I haven't figured out how to actually shovel them up. And I gotta be careful for these ones, because their eggs can hatch in this temperature. So if I forgot about this, I can come over here to a bunch of babies. I really hope this Reaper has some really cool colors, though. Also, I'm so excited for Halloween. I almost want to just enable the Halloween event right now, but I'm going to wait until October 1st, and then on October 31st, I'm disabling it, even though I believe it lasts longer officially, on official servers. But since I'm going to start mine early, I'm going to end it early too. But when November hits, I don't know if they have a Thanksgiving color palette or not. Okay, they craft out all their babies. Oh, I'm stuck in the feet. You know, I could have organized these guys better, but they're all in group 1, and I whistled them together. Okay. You might be thinking, why didn't you pick up your test egg so you know which one it is? Because I don't like to do things where I have to think too much. And so I have a strategy of, if I notice it gets what I'm looking for, which I'll notice, I can keep track of it. It's different than the other eggs. I'll know. So dud egg. Dud egg. Okay. Oh, 2 mutations right here. What's it in? What's it in? Oh no. Oh, that's a 224. That's the wrong one to look at. So 39, 37, 37, 34, 34, 40, 34, 40. Oh, is this just my test egg? This might just be my test egg. And so that's why it's saying 2. No, that's 100% the thing. Oh. This one looks different. Wait, so let's keep slot 6 in slot number 9 here. Slot 8 and 9. Something's up with one of those ones. Did I really just say 8 and 9 when it wasn't 8 and 9? Oh my goodness. Sometimes. Okay, these eggs I didn't even put in there yet, so let's just check. 1, 1, 1, and then we'll just randomly put the other eggs in there, and hopefully it gets organized properly, and then we can just see the slots again. So let's keep everything in there except for slot 9. We'll keep, or oh no, we want to take everything but slot 9. I really hope I didn't doof and smurf myself right there with what I just did. Okay, slot 7. Slot 7 and 9 we're keeping in there. Those are my test eggs. So this one right here has 2 mutations from the dad now, but I don't know what stat mutated. Does that mean it's... Oh, that must mean if you don't see it pop, it must have been in the speed, which it doesn't show up. Or torpor or some nonsense. 39, 37, 39, 37, 34, 40. 34, 40, 41, 34, 41, 34. Yeah, so this one got another mutation on the dad. But I think it was a useless one. Wait. Oh, it's a color mutation. Okay, so this one is just... I think it's just strictly a color mutation, which I'm happy with. It looks like it's going to be blue. So where the gray is going to be blue. And I believe the gray is like the sideburns and like the top half. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got to hatch him. We got a color. Okay, I forgot about mutating colors. Okay, that's cool. I'm happy with that, actually. And then this one right here is just the same default. But what I wanted to test with this egg right here is now that it has a mutation on the mom and the dad, if I breed this female with a male that is defaulty, I'm pretty certain I can stack it over. But I'm curious on like if it goes too high, because if it goes too high, I don't want to do that. But that guarantees, unless it was another health mutation, but the problem is it took after the mom or some nonsense. And that's why it's still 226. But like that's why I'm doing a little bit of test here. But I don't think that's the case. I think it was just the color, and it'll be fine. But I'm doing a test with this one. There's a few little extra tests I want to do to like confirm everything. Drop these. Oh, my baby's going to be out in 10 minutes. Okay, we got 10 minutes. I'm happy we got that color mutation, though. I think blue is going to be awesome. I know it kind of shows you what kind of blue it is, but until it's born, you don't really know, because certain points on the dinosaur will make the color look different. Like, if I just made this guy all one color, I guarantee it would look different on different palettes on him. Let's see. I think I might use one of these just because we have extra Reaper pheromones, but I don't technically need to use one. But I guess it'll stop me from dying that first time if I make a mistake. How long until we can see our mutated color here? 5 minutes. Okay, and then if I like this blue, it's not a boy, but we can breed this with the with a male until we get the male that we need and replace the dad and just have a bunch of blue ones come out for the army. If it's kind of just like if I don't like the blue enough to like incorporate it into the army, I'm still gonna keep it though. He's gonna go into my my trophy room of the other mutations I got with like Hulk. Both of these guys got green. He got neon green. He got dark forest green mutation. I like it. Except he kind of looks like there's mold growing on him with that green. Okay, I'm excited. So we got 8 minutes until this baby comes out. I kind of did everything that we need to do. I think we kind of just need to wait now, unless I want to research some of the materials we need. Let me save game in case we crash, because I would hate to have to wait 30 minutes again and also lose that mutation. We need a lot of electronics, a lot of polymer, which polymer takes obsidian and cementing paste. Lots of obsidian. That is 1,200 polymer, which is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But I want it really bad, so we're gonna grind for that. I need obsidian, which obsidian I know is on the surface and some other stuff. Let's just let's craft this polymer, and then what I want to do is make sure we pull it out, because I want to use the crab polymer for like stuff that it would actually fit in here for. Yeah. And then we can count. So with that 75, we have 100 in here. So we're going to have 180 towards that 1,000. Okay. The unassembled SIR is going to be very costly. So as you can see, we can fill this up with the other material, the other kind of polymer. So I'm just curious how many we can do. So if it's 20 per a slot, so if I divide 100 and, or if I, oh my goodness, my brain. Let's just calculate how many slots it would take. So 1,200 divided by 20 is 60 slots. So we would have to shrink that down because this can only hold 70 slots, and I doubt the crystal would take 3 slots. The cementing paste would take 3 slots. The black pearls would take 1 slot. And the metal would take like 4 slots. And so that kind of adds up a little too much. But if we milked it, we probably have enough of this polymer right here. So we can 100% do the polymer. We just have to get the other materials once we craft this. Yeah, so okay. We don't have to make as much as I thought. But we've made enough to make a significant difference because that should get rid of 4 slots of this with 100. Plus I have another 100. So yeah, we golden. But I want to make sure I don't repair my hazmat suits with that. Where are we at on time? Okay, 5 minutes and 30 seconds until my baby Reaper's alive. I like how I have to go over, like I have to run over here to check because that's where I like to stand for it. Okay. Got 13 more of that. Okay. Let me look at my hazmat suit. It's a little bit weak, but honestly, I could just use it for now. And then I'm thinking a box by this. Actually, I know what would be better. Oh, not right now, though. I'm thinking if I put like a Ravager right there, I can just store the stuff over easier. It is so bright out here. We can actually look at our Reapers that we do have. Out in the sun. You guys like the sunshine? I don't think so. At least it's not. At least it's filtered, right? I love how they made these, like the design of these are perfect for thinking like a Rex or something went down in there and got mutated by the radiation and corruption down there. They like their muscles look mutated with the way they look absolutely ripped around their body. Like their body melted to the radiation, but it like eventually they came out on top. It's at least perfect design for like the idea behind them as well. So like I like that quite a bit. I want to make sure none of my doors are open just in case. And then the door up there I never opened, but the roof isn't finished, so that could be scary. Okay, 3 minutes. We'll have to make the electronics next. How many you need? 500? I guess just craft 66 of them. There we go. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. I think we're just gonna wait for this baby to hatch. Let's also take a look at our character real quick, because we are expecting, you know. Is there veins on there? On his stomach? There is. There's like subtle purple veins on the belly. It'd be weird if you could see it move around. I wonder what it'd feel like to have an alien in your stomach though, like that. Especially because it's like having what's it called? Those horseshoe crabs. It's kind of like what's in there. We got 2 minutes. Almost time. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't want it to hurt my armor, so we're just gonna pull this all off. I don't want to eat the gland first because I don't know if that would hurt it in any way. And if it kills me, it should be fine. I don't think that'll cause any problems. I'm just really hoping we get some cool colors. Okay, 1 minute and 30 seconds. I don't want an orbital view just yet. Oh, my shine horn, whatever you want to call it. You get over there. My little companion, though, he can get murdered. That's fine. All right, we got a minute. All right. Okay, 1 minute starting now. Let's switch to orbital view. Let me back up a little bit. You know what? Let me stand like right here this time. Oops, oops, oops. That's why I try to switch to orbital view, because I'm not good with the buttons, because I'm trying to press the zoom out ones, but I don't know what ones zoom out. Okay, I'm hoping that, okay, the darker colors we see, the better. That's all I gotta say. I'm hoping for the best. It's a 135 plus 75 levels, give or take, on what it actually gives for the levels. It looks like I'm AFK in Skyrim now. Oh, it's blue. It's a 185. Honestly, blue ain't bad. Oh, stand still. Come on. Yes, I got him. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's evolve him. Oh, that's so cool. That's even better than what I would want. No. We got something crazy here. Look at those colors with the purple and everything. He has level 2 executable. I need to make sure we got meat for him, so let me go grab meat real quick. Nah, that's way better than what I could have expected. No, that's absolutely awesome. That's definitely my favorite one yet. I wasn't even thinking like those kind of colors could be possible, but I love that. Yeah. Okay, now let's check what trait he has. It looks like a good one, honestly. Executable Reaper. Hitting an enemy with this creature's basic attack reduces the cooldown of its other abilities by 0.30. That's not bad. Let me see. Do I want to add any of my other traits from my other ones onto him while he's growing? Because he is really cool. What's fatty? Armor for each food stat. Let's see. Athletic for every point in oxygen. Giant Slayer. That much damage decrease to little creatures. And 3%. I think that kind of sucks. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just putting these other ones on him, even though they're not great, because you're not going to be able to put anything else on him later. Oh, it freaked me out. I thought something died. Because these are at least decent. I'm not going to add more points, but if he has like... He might have like 20, and that could be like 2 armor, and it could be like, you know... It's a minor buff. So I'm just going to put him on him because you can't breed him anyways. Gene traits. Okay, so we're going to make you a fatty and athletic with what you got. Worst case scenario, if I find a better one, I can just pull these off of this guy. Might as well just put him on him. I could cryopod him and just try to tame some low-level ones, but like, it's definitely a whole effort to do that. So we're just going to go all in on this one. Let me toggle my HUD. Nah, like the colors of this one though. Oh yeah. This is definitely my favorite one by far. Let me look at the stats. 13k base health. 378% damage. That actually seems pretty good. Good stamina. The food actually seems somewhat low comparatively to the other ones. I think this one's going to have good stats all around. We're going to have to imprint on it to really see. How long until we imprint? You want to cuddle, you want care in 20 minutes. I got to bring up a timer. Okay. Edit my timer, decrease it by that many minutes, save, hit play. Let's cancel, hit play. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to bring this guy out there. And then what I can do is I could quickly zoom over to the rock drake nest for like a few minutes, and then we can come back to him. Let's just toss him this direction. Yeah, he'll be fine right here. Yeah. It actually roughly looks like the colors of this one. But I know for a fact this one has some subtle differences to it I really like. It might be similar to that one, but I don't know. Maybe the lighting in there got me off. I don't know, but I still think it's cool. So we'll come back to this guy in a second. Let me make sure we got my hazmat suit on. We have one extra one with us. I probably should have a third one always on me, so let me double check. Did I put it on this guy, or was I trying to repair it? Oh, there is our mutated dinosaur. I wanted to see our colors on him too, so I guess there is that. And make sure we don't got no regular polymer in here. Okay. Repair, 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 repair. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't want me to click repair on stuff. It's so much fun getting cool Reapers. I'm definitely going to be utilizing that one. I think it would be fun to, once that Reaper gets full grown and I have it imprinted, take it on a trip down to, okay, so that guy is ready to hatch, but we'll look at him when we get back. So I do want to quickly check the rock drakes. But once he's full grown, I kind of want to take him on a trip down to the rock drakes. As just a little solo adventure with me and my little Reaper King over there. I think that could be fun. Let me check my inventory. We got everything we need to like trap something. I don't have a crossbow. I lost my crossbow, so let's quickly get a crossbow. Unless I have one. Yeah, I don't have a crossbow. I'll make one. Just in case we spot a 150 on the way. I gotta bring my light pet too. I almost forgot that. We'll pick that up. Okay, Shinehorn. Disable. Oops. And enable max level dino per finding. We'll grab that. We got 15 minutes, but that should be more than enough time to go down there and check some rock drakes. And then I'm going to store this in here. Or at least get us prepared, because if worst case scenario, we can stay here. I want to make sure we got arrows. So let's go to my ammo box. Grab 100 arrows. We'll figure it out from there. We at least have the resources we need in case I find a 150 that I like. Alright, up, up, and away. We zooming. Quickly check the rock drakes. Come back. Imprint on our baby. Hopefully it doesn't want anything insane. If it does want something insane, I almost feel like it's worth cryopotting him until I can get that item and just writing down what he wants. Thought it was around here. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so if I come down that way, my favorite nest is over here. Perfect. My sheep's not activating, which is not a good sign if there's going to be a high level around here. But we'll still check the egg just in case. It's a level 30. No eggs over there. That's the only egg in this little area. Okay. Not very many rock drakes in the area right now. That might have just been a dud egg from earlier. Okay, we gotta be careful over this way. This is where there's a lot more rock drakes. At least somewhat more careful. My Ascendant Saddle's gonna fell me soon, and I'm gonna really feel what it is to be weak comparatively to these other things. Ooh, I see one. I think I saw a rock drake that's like white over there. If it's level 25, that might be... This egg right here might be its baby. But I don't want to check. I'll just figure it out when I get back. My little sheep is not detecting any high levels. So I'm pretty certain there's not going to be a good egg around here, but traits and colors can still be something special, so okay, one loop through this way. If I don't see any nests that are special, we'll head back up. Colors on that one looks really interesting. Keep our eyes peeled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a 180. Why is my thing not telling me that it's here? What colors does it have? Wait, did I get a 180 egg? Let me check. 130, 120, or just 25, 95, 15. 180, we got its egg. So this is what it's going to look like. I can't really see it very well. There is a 170 here. Those blue feathers on it are not bad, though. That's a nice dark blue. Oh, he has green. A green body. White scales, maybe. Oh, I hope it has good stats. I don't really need it for its colors. Maybe I have to close my game and relaunch it for it to show the high levels of my sheep. So yeah, my 180 baby is going to be that one. And if I leave it alone, it'll hatch more babies. But like, once I get its egg, I should just kill it so we can get another one for stats later on. I wonder what caused the game to all of a sudden stop utilizing my my sheep telling me high levels are nearby. Because it worked perfectly for so long, and then now all of a sudden it just never tells me. I even disabled it before we came down here to see if it would fix it. Oh. I saw that other rock drake coming over here. Wait, is he level 110? Is that going to be its baby? And you know what? I'll see the colors later. There's actually some decent high-level ones in here. I'm happy we got the 180. It's not no 185, but if it has 40 in a stat, that would be absolutely perfect. So we're going to get out of here now. I think we got what we needed. Maybe that 180 egg spawned again, which if it did, we could just grab it. I mean, I don't know why, but sometimes it just feels nice picking them up. Let me see. If you don't know, there's a glitch to get multiple eggs from the same nest. I know as long as I keep the 180 alive, I can keep getting the same egg over and over. Playing alone is sad. We have a very family-orientated server if you want. Oh, I refuse to buy PS Plus anymore. Unless I play on PC. I do miss playing on a PvE server with people though, because it's always fun with the community. There we go. See, the 180 egg just hatched again. Or it laid another one. So I just got 2 of them. I appreciate the offer, but I just play single player anymore. Just because of internet and stuff. Okay, we could get another 180 egg because I haven't killed the mama yet, but I probably should just head out of this place. Yeah, okay. As long as I don't see another egg, we're heading out. Because we gotta go, what's it called? I have to imprint my Reaper, baby. Yeah, yeah. Come on! Okay, oh my goodness. I was panicking because I did not want to attach. I thought I was going to fall in that acid and kill my little Shinehorn. Okay. Zip to right here. Zip up. Let's see. Oops. How do I... That one's not wanting me to jet. You know what I just realized? Oh my goodness. I have to get to a safe spot. It could be GG's for me right now. Okay, right here like this. Save my game. Because if we crash and we lose this stuff. We got a 105, 110, another 180. Oh, there was a 185? There was a 185 egg I got? We got a max? I didn't notice that. Oh my goodness, I hope it has good stats. Good thing I saved my game because, like, I hope that's not one of 85 that I had for my base. But I think we just got a max level and I didn't even realize. Oh my goodness. Okay, I hope we have 40 in a certain stat that I need. Don't be oxygen again. That's all I'm asking. And then we have that 180 on us, which could also have a 40-point stat. So we have 2 chances. Oh, no. Watch it be food and stamina. Like, one has food 40 and one has stamina. Oh, my goodness. Or, no, stamina would be good. I mean oxygen. I don't know why I get stamina and oxygen mixed together. That's exactly why you save your game right there. I can't believe we got a 185, though. That's crazy. Okay. I like how loading into the game is faster than waiting for the game to close. There we go. Oh, it shows that little Helena robot on the right there, but she's not in this game yet. From Genesis. Man, the sweet tea, though. I'm massacring it. Alright, let's see. Grab our little shine horn. Let me disable its max level dino thing and enable it. Maybe now that my game closed, we'll be good. So let me fix the graphics. Oops. Let's see. What I should do is there's a certain path back here that would be safe to take to go to the surface. There's a spot in this area that if you go up every time, yeah, this over here, if I just follow the machine, we should be fine right through here. Yeah. The developers purposely, like, somehow made a path right through here that doesn't crash you. I'm happy they did something. And we got to get back to our baby Reaper. Since my game crashed, it's going to be off by a couple seconds, but it says a minute and 40 seconds, so I can assume like 2 minutes. Or it could be exact because I always do it a minute less. So either do it a minute less or I do it 10 minutes over because we have like 10 minutes to like go and do it. But if he wants kibble or something, I'm probably going to cryopod him because I really like how he came out and I want to make sure every Reaper we get is imprinted. I think it'd be a waste not to make sure. I've never really made kibbles before. Well, I made them once, but like I don't really care to make them. There's certain things in this game I don't really ever do, and having cooked food is one of those, but since we had the Reaper babies, I just thought it was a good choice, so I decided to finally do it. And making kibble. Usually making farms too, I ignored, but I wanted my own sheep on the island, so I learned how to make the greenhouse and all of that nonsense. That was a few years ago, though. But it was definitely worth it. I like how I'm going for the unassembled Sir, and I haven't even made a garden yet. I could just wait for my stamina and be a normal person, but no, I gotta keep pushing forward. It's counterproductive laziness. Because all it does is slow me down. But I keep pushing forward because I want to get there faster. Okay. Can't really see around in here. Oh my goodness. This is what I meant by suffer. Oh, that's what I meant by go through the door or suffer. And oh my goodness. And the fact that, oh yeah, it's going to just jet boost perfectly that way. For all that nonsense. We'll go up here. We'll go over here. There we go. Okay, let's test out that 185 and that 180 for stats. And potentially colors. Okay, that other 180 is going to be this identical twin. That's the only problem about getting multiple eggs. You really just need one. So what's weird is I didn't even think of, because I didn't understand breeding as much as I thought I did when I first started this server. But since I've like researched it a bit more, I could have just got one 185 rock drake and a level 5 and bred them until I got a 185 base. As simple as that. Okay, let's see. So this one has 37 oxygen, so nothing crazy. 39 carry weight? Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. It's not 40. I wanted 40. I want to get 40 in one of those. But hey, you know what? That's an increase. I can still put that 39 carry weight on one of them and make one that's decent. And the colors on this one look like they're going to be good. And then this one and this one are identical. So it's really if I want... I would want a female. So we're going to get rid of the first one. So slot 6. I mean, it's definitely better. We can put the 39 carry weight on my dinosaur. It's a step towards 40. Especially if I don't end up finding the one I want. We can just put this 180 in right here. Let's go check our Reaper baby. He's going to be needing that soon. 45 seconds? Okay. Tracking info. Okay. Harvest settings, modify groups, options. I just don't know why my my creatures are... Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. I don't know why the thing is messed up for my things tell me a high level's nearby. Okay, please just want to cuddle like the other ones. You want to cuddle! Let's go. Let's see. 29k base health. Almost 500 melee damage. Okay, okay. Almost 800 weight and almost 2,000 stamina. That's got to be more damage than some of these guys. Yeah, that's a lot of damage base. We got a damage one. This one's kind of close. I leveled up these two, though. I put a lot of levels into that. So we just got a high damage Reaper King. Now, that's a really high stat and damage. I knew it looked a lot more significant than I thought. And with those other things I put on him. Wait, let's take a look at that real quick. So, hitting the enemy with his basic attack makes his other abilities cool down faster. His points in food give him armor, and his points in oxygen give him health and stamina regen. Not much, but hey, it's definitely a little minor buff. Yeah. Now we have 4 Reapers. Almost feel like I should put these 3 in cryopods because they'll level up faster in the cryo fridge. But I just like seeing them after earning them. And I kind of feel like maybe going for one more now, even though I just wanted to have 4. Because if I got another good one... What are you looking at? Anyways. Oh, and then our mutation that we got. I wanted to see what the blue mutation looked like. Let's get him. So this one right here, slot number 5 got the mutation for color. Okay. Okay. Let's pop you out. I can't see it too well right here, but it looks like it's going to be really cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That blue is nice. That blue is nice. I think I do technically want to breed that mutation color in. If I can just make the other part of its body a different color, like darken him up a little bit. Yeah, but that blue is definitely nice. Let's make sure he has some meat so he doesn't die or nothing. Or she. Whoops. And then, you know what? We'll breed this one with my other ones until we get a male with it. And we'll see what we can do. And then I want to hatch the other one because I want to do a test with it. So let's grab the other egg. I just want to make sure. I I know it does what I'm thinking. I just have to see it with my eyes so my brain can be like, yeah, that's the path to take. Because this one, the mutation that it has on one side is technically meaningless, but I want to brush it off and just put them both on this side and just whatever it is. But I think the strategy I have over there is still better. I just want to confirm that it's better by testing out this one. Then this blue guy. So now we have a blue one, and the mutation I've gotten is on that middle color right there on both of them. So I got green and blue on the top. Interesting. Guess since you're just going to be a test, I don't really need to care about this one just yet. Okay. And then you can raise, let me just, I wouldn't mind making sure we mute or raise this one properly. So let me put a 21-minute timer. Perfect. I can't believe we got a blue on him, though. The blue is nice. All right. Now, if I want to go tame another one of those things, we're going to need these shields repaired. And it costs 70 material. Let me make sure this is working properly. Reduce repair cost by 30%. Whoops, I didn't mean to punch that. Let's see if it still says 70. Still says 70, so it is active. Okay, good, good, good. We need the silica pearls. I just have to get another Reaper. I'm not gonna lie. I'm addicted going and getting Reapers. As much as I want to make that assembled, sir. Let's see what we need for him again. Do we need crystal? We need 300 crystal to claim this guy. The polymer we have, technically. We need more black pearls. Okay, so he's going to take a little bit of time anyways. I'm going to have to do another metal run. And there's the Zeppelin here. 30 electronic, 600 metal, 400 polymer, 2000 fiber. Honestly, this thing is not that bad. Maybe we build the Zeppelin too. I feel like that'd be cool. I want to build a lot of these Bob's material stuff. But, you know, I definitely want to get another Reaper Queen, so hopefully nothing bad happens. Third shield would probably be best. I'm not gonna lie. Let's build 71 more of those electronics. My hazmat suit is about half. I could use it while hunting one. Actually, no, we can be lazy. Never mind. Oh no, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Because the other one doesn't have a skin on it. So that's how I make myself not want to do it the lazy way, is switching to the other hazmat suit, because my rescue mission armor doesn't have to be full haz. But to prevent myself from being lazy and doing it that way, I didn't put a skin on it, so it's like, oh, it's gonna look different. I don't want it. It's gonna take a second for that to repair. Okay. So far, I feel like everything's been going quite well. Let's check how late or how much longer until these are ready for an egg. A minute? Okay. Did we get lucky with this one? An hour and 18 minutes? Oh, okay. Okay. It's a little bit random. Let's see. How are you doing, Mr. Reaper? Oh, you 58%. Once you're full grown, I want to take you for a spin and really level this guy up. I want to see how far we can push the stats on this guy. And maybe I'll ride on the back of this guy when I have my army of Megalosauruses when we do the boss. Yeah. We might end up doing the easy boss fight tomorrow. I do need to get the artifact from the water zone. I have a fish for it. But I do need to figure out where it's at, and since it's a water one, I might make some waves with how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we have 27 base carry weight on my perfect egg so far, so we could potentially breed the 39 in. That would be really nice, just to make like a solid rock drake to replace the one I've been using. And we could get its 36 stamina off of it and put it on my good egg. I probably shouldn't worry about... You know what I just thought? We should probably not even worry about getting the good colors until we get the good stats. And then once we get the good stats, we can worry about the colors. So I think I might put this guy away for now. As much as I want to breed his colors into them. Yeah. And we just need some females with the good stats, even if the food and oxygen are not good. We can figure that out later. I think that, yeah, that's a lot easier way to manage it. It's supposed to be my good stuff right here. No, I'll just shove that in. So realistically, let's see. These are both females. I should hatch both of these because they have the good stats, and that way we can breed more into them when I'm trying to get better and better stats. But I really should wait until I get a 185 that has 40 in a stat. But it should be fine. Let's just crack them open. And then let me look at this egg. That's my level 5. The question is, I do like having this egg in here as a placeholder to know that these are the stats that I have base. So I might leave that one, but now we got another female for breeding, so. Oh, what am I even thinking? I'll just make you come with me faster. One day, I'm going to have the best rock drake in the history of Ark survival, and it's going to be amazing. I don't even know if I really need to worry about imprinting this one, because it's literally just going to be here for the stat manipulation. Well, we do have these other eggs we can look at. Yeah, that should be decent. I wanted to go get another Reaper Queen, but we do have a few things we just gotta manage around here. Especially these eggs. We don't want to go down there with eggs in our inventory. Okay, these are gonna be for colors and traits. Unless somehow like a 105 has 40 in a stat, which could be possible. I think we're fine. Let's look at their stats. And also, oh, that one has 5 food. I was wanting one with 10 food, though. Ooh, this one might have cool colors on it. There was a lot of cool rock drakes that were down there, so there's a chance we get some really sexy colors. But I do want to keep an eye on some colors while we are looking for stats. And then when Valuro comes out, I think I might actually play that map quite a bit. I wonder if they're going to secretly implement Reapers, though. Let's check the stats on this one. There's nothing really important on this one. Nothing important on that one. 4 and 4? No, I would want... I like 5, so I wanted to get 10 on both at least. Maybe 5 oxygen and 10 food. But 5 food would be fine too, so I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll got to keep getting every egg we can. See what kind of stats we can pop. What percent is this guy at? 73%. I really want to go for a spin with that guy. My timer's for the mutation on this blue guy. Or blue girl, I should say. Okay, I'm stuck? I don't have to punch you. Okay. So that means I only get a chance once in a while to try to get a baby boy from her that has the stats that she has. I might as well go find a Mel real quick for that. I should have one somewhere. Not out here. It's going to be one of my soldiers. "224 boy 00." Yep, that's exactly what I need. Is it going to be annoying having these in here? I mean, I do like the gray for the boss fight, though. The gray's not bad. Do I really want to grab the blue? I can just save the blue for later for when I make my own personal one. I might do that. It might just be easier. I think it might be easier. But I'm going to put you in my favorites box. Yeah, I think it's for the better. I love that blue, though. I want to put it in my little trophy room, but I want to make sure we imprint it, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. Wait. Let's go into your, not behavior, settings, right here. We're just going to call you Baby Blue. Whoops. I need more cryo fridges for organizations. I want a cryo fridge for the good colors as well. I'm just going to throw them in here with the 150s. Now, do I have extra cryopods anywhere? I can't believe we actually used up all my cryopods now already. That's crazy. I mean, I do need one for the other stuff I gotta do, so. Worst case scenario, I can throw a dinosaur out. Okay. Let's check my stuff. Okay, this must have repaired my stuff by now. It did. Gloves, pants, shirt, shoes, goggles. We're almost ready to go and look for Reaper Queens and or a rock drake. We got pretty lucky with the rock drakes getting that 185 egg, I'm not gonna lie. You healed up after the war? You're gonna need to heal up. Okay. That's fine. We'll go put you on the healing platform. Oh, I forgot about that little baby rock drake. It's so small. Oh, that must be what my timer's for. I forgot. I need to imprint him. Let's grab water first before I put him on that platform. think anything bad would happen to me if I went AFK right here just for a second while I use the restroom without pausing. I'll save game and we'll see what happens. I will be right back. If anything happens, I want you guys to just fix it for me. Just trying to sit down, that's all. I can't see because my room's darker than some vampire's coffin. Oh, alright. He should be healed up. Get a plant species, a Z seed. And I think we're ready. I mean, we do got to imprint. We don't technically need to imprint the rock drake though, because I'm gonna be like, once I get one that has decent settings all around, I'll upgrade my rock drake that I've been currently using, which we're kind of almost there, but it takes a while to get these eggs, and then you have to like make sure that we get the right stats and all that. So, do I want to? Oh, I never had the timer for you. So it was for the other thing. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that. Yeah, we can head out. We're gonna go look for another Reaper. I'm pushing my luck getting another Reaper, I'm not gonna lie. However, one more would just be really cool. I know this one's really sexy and cool. He's almost upgraded, but like one more, right? You know what I mean? One more? Yeah. One more. What could go wrong, right? Okay, we have everything we need to go and find one. The only thing is, since I can't trust my sheep no more, if I see certain dinosaurs, I'm just going to have to check their level. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to hunt 150s. It's like they nerfed it or something. Like, it was telling me that there was 150s all the time, and I was able to hunt them down, and now my sheep's like, yeah, you know what? I just refuse. Unless... Am I confused? Hold on. Let me look at the setting. Let me read it. Let me look at it and read it. Whoops. It says enabled. Wild creature detection, max level. Okay, it detected one back there. Uh-oh. I might as well check, right? Because I wouldn't mind... Oh, it says there's a max level here. I think it's this crab, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to tame myself one of these crabs, though. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be really nice to get one of these crabs. I know I could just tame its baby, like find the 150 that has babies, but like building a contraption to like trap one and tame it would be really fun. I haven't done that in a long time for one of these crabs. And it'd be good for the resources because I can jump up and around. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna tame one of these crabs later. I want to stick to Reapers and rock dicks today. But maybe tomorrow we go for that. Or even later today, because I am going to be doing a double stream. Maybe I should make a thumbnail for that. If we get the other artifact in this stream, we might attempt the boss. So there's a max level somewhere around here. Let me see. Okay, it's definitely not those two. It's definitely this way. And I want to find max level light pets. I have a 150 bulb dog. I saw another 150 bulb dog, but it was the same gender, so... Oh, wait! We only need one 150, I just realized. To, like, you know, be able to get another 150, but having two 150s helps with the stats significantly. But when it comes to a light pet, I don't really care about the stats too much. Although, it's not going to be as high level unless I find two different 150s. So we're going to capture any 150 creatures we can. Better ones I want to get, which the one up there I can't. I'm not going to spend too long trying to find it. I don't see any dinosaurs in that area that I like. Now, hopefully we find a Reaper that's higher than 135. That's what my goal is. Should I save game? There's a basilisk over there. Ooh, I want to hunt another basilisk too, actually. 'Cause those are fun to have. I think once I complete all the story arcs and then like alternate maps that I want to do, I wouldn't mind getting one of their premium modded maps. I feel like that could be really fun. Depending on if I go down that route of playing this game that much, but I would like to. But sometimes I get distracted with other things that come out. Like if a Ratchet and Clank comes out, I'm going to forget everything. I'm sorry, Ratchet and Clank is just like, will blind me. Okay, since the max level thing activated right there, there's probably some max levels in the water. I don't know. Whenever it activates near water, I tend to not want to search for the 150. Because if it's just a random fish, it's going to be obnoxious to hunt. And I don't even want the fish, though. Alright, here we go. I'm really hoping nothing bad happens this time because we don't have no more rage quits. Or I would like to not utilize that. So if we die, we die. I want that supply drop, but the rock rig just has to be right there. Okay, our first one. Level 15, okay. So we definitely don't want to tame that one. I'm surprised, though, it doesn't let you breed the Reapers. Because, I mean, they're kind of like Gigas, right? For stats. I think. They could have just made it like a enormous timer to breed them, like how the Gigas take 30 days. Or they used to take 30 days. I remember I tried to raise a baby Giga when it took 30 days. Activate the climbing or something! Oh my goodness. What is this nonsense? That one nasty rock. Nah, that was a nasty rock for no reason. Okay, there should be a queen around right here. There usually is. Or it's a good spot for one, in my eyes. Oh, it's just so red. I like it though. Like right now it's not bothering my eyes. It's cool, but like it made me think about when it does start bothering my eyes. No, I'm definitely being greedy trying to get another Reaper right now though. If I had an ascend, I should have went to the surface and farmed for materials. I could potentially get an ascendant shield. That would have been perfect to try doing. And then if I had an ascendant shield, man, I'm having a hard time saying that word. But if I had an ascendant shield, I wouldn't have to worry at all. Really. Okay, there was a bunch down here earlier. Now they're just not here. Where are these Reaper Queens at? Where are they lurking? If they're all piled up in the same spot, I'm not going to be happy because that's just too many to deal with. Dang it, I really want some high level feather lights though. Dang it. Watch, there's gonna be another one right around here. I feel it. There has to be. I'm not seeing anything. I was really hoping to see like a 135 again. 140, something crazy. Okay, let's wait for our stamina for a second. I think I might look for that one spot we saw the 135 before, because that seemed like a good spot, although there's tons of them. That means a ton of chances for a good high level. What level are you? Come on, come give me a kiss and tell me. Nope, level 10? Sorry. I like my girls 50 and older, so sorry. Sorry, Reaper Queen. Let's see where we're at on the map. Honestly, I'm kind of making a direction towards that place. I had a bunch of them last time, so... Let's see, yeah, I think it's like to the left and then up. Up somewhere, like up there. There's too many Perlovias around this spot. I don't like that. I know it's got to be up that way, but it's worth checking this path. Wanted to check that feather light. That is a different one, I think. Oh, there's another one right there. Level 5. Oh wait, that's the same one, right? No, level 15 it is. Yeah, we're gonna climb up to the top up here. I could have swore there was a bunch up here last time. I mean, there was. But I think this was the spot. It could have been. I think it was up high. Then kind of like over to this area. Okay, level 10. Oh, I think this might be the spot maybe then? Where am I on the map? Kinda. No. It's like a big area. Oh, well, you just shoved me off the edge. Thanks. It was by the water somewhere, actually, now that I remember it. $70's not bad. Just taming a bunch of level 50 bases wouldn't be bad either, just because they're so good. Okay. No, that golden supply drop did disappear. I was wanting it. Is there anything up high over that way? Not that I can see. Okay. It's crazy because I feel like I'm just going in circles, but the strategy actually works to find it. I don't know why. Just kind of aimlessly keep following paths, but try not to double up too much. Okay, that one in the wall is worth checking because it could still work. And it got out. It's level 85, okay. Makes me want to check it again, because what if it was like 185 or some nonsense? I don't think Reapers can go higher than 150. I have to wait. That sounded different. You never know. Okay, it was the same one. It was the same one. Don't mind if I do. Some flippers. What is this? Wyling saddle. Lazarus chowder. Okay, yummy. I guess. That's goofy. It might have been up here, because I think maybe it fell in the water down there or something. It fell in some water from up high. Let me check the rivers. There's a lot of rivers through here. I think it might be a different one. Okay, we might as well check the levels on these ones. I'll just jump down there with them. Okay, level 60. No, why are you going underground? I'm checking your level. My telescope is annoying, so I'm just going to run up to you. You stop running from me. Level 20, okay. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, come over here. What level are you? Level 20? That's lame. Yeah, but if I find the water crevice that last one fell in, I could probably work my way backwards to where they were all at. Although I think I walked it pretty far away from the area, but it's definitely better than just roaming. I want to quickly check this path. There's definitely nothing up this way. Okay, more stamina again. Oh, what if my Ascendant saddle broke on me? That wouldn't be good. And what would it do? Just knock me off the saddle? Well, there was like a feather light right here I wanted to look at. Yeah. Nah, that stupid Carno's gonna attack it. Level 75 for that. See, I want to be by the water. Ooh, level 15. There's another one behind me though. I might have checked these two's levels already though, but it's worth it. Let's see, a 20. Those two are duds. Ooh. It's gotta be up there somewhere. It's gotta be up there somewhere. This feels close. No? I'm still gonna go up this way. Glide! Or climb or something. Get up the wall. What in the heck? No, that upsets me every time when these rock drakes just want to drop. I'd go up this way and just take a peek. What is that supposed to be? That's goofy. There's gotta be something through here. Okay, come on, get close enough to me. A level 10, okay. This is the spot. I need to like mark it somehow. The middle river. It could even be that big patch down there. Oh my goodness, a red supply drop? It's not here. It's glitched. It's a glitched red supply drop. Boo. I think this one just jumped off for me. That's all it was. And this is a little pit. This has to be up and around where all of them were spawning. Okay, level 20. Oh, it's wild that one just went under the ground over here. That's fine. Those ones are just duds anyways. I mean, that area down there looks like where it dropped down to, but I'm not seeing much areas above this spot. Other than the one I'm going underneath right now. Level 55, that's at least different than the usual. I guess since we're not finding one, we might go towards the rock drakes again. Oh, this looks like the spot. This has to be the spot. Level 5. Or maybe I should just go to the surface and try to farm some loot, because I haven't been to the surface in a while, and that's real nice. Yeah, we'll just go towards this yellow drop if we don't see any high levels by the time we check that out. That Perlovia tried to get me. The question is, can we go to surface? And if we do, I want to go to the one in the left side one. It is 90% day, 10% night. That is the worst time to go up to the surface. What time is it? It is... I could go to the surface for a tiny bit, but I'd get absolutely annihilated. Oh, there's one behind me. I was like, where did those come from? Level 5? Ooh, okay. Level 20. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. There's definitely one I didn't check there. 30, 5, and 20. Okay. There's a 4th and a 5th one. Hold up, hold up. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Back it up, back it up. Oh my goodness, with the earthquakes. Okay, one's level 55. I think these are all duds. Those are all duds. That sucks. That many of them, and they're all low-level trash. There's like a nest of them right here. Okay. 85 is something, I guess. Just making sure there's not like a random one in there that like decided to be high level. Okay. They're all duds. I should probably just kill them all. Ooh, okay, here we go, here we go. Level 50, okay. Another one. We could get lucky here soon. There's that one. 20. It's like a bunch of them just recently spawned or something. They're all absolute trash, though. There's a dung beetle I just passed. Those are always fun to tame. If we don't see something decent level, then we might just head back. Did you ever find out why you're not getting a full 75 levels out of them? No idea. Unless, like, my character level plays any factor. Because I know my character level is a little bit glitched because, like, it took away some of my levels. So it could be just, like, maybe something with my settings. But if it is levels, it might just be trying to balance between my level and the mom's level, maybe. And if it takes after the mom, I might get the full 75 levels, but that's just a guess on what could be the problem. I don't know if that holds up at all. Yeah, it does. You need to ascend. Yeah. One's 15. Maybe I should use the mind wipe on myself since it bugged and see if that fixes my level. I do have a mind wipe. And like the way I know it's bugged is I'm level 105. It took away some of my stuff. And so I think I'm actually level 94. As you can see, reach maximum survivor. I only made it to 94 before the game decided to not do anything. So maybe a mind wipe would help me. So I'm missing like 12 levels. And that could be playing a huge factor. Does it tell me how many points and damage I have? Eh. Oops. I think when I get back to base, I will, I'm going to use that mind wipe and see if it fixes it. Oops, there we go. Which is going to be insane if a mind wipe makes it so it registers me at 105 and I could have been getting extra levels on my my things this whole time. Let's not mess that up. I've never entered this place this way before, but the nests are pretty straightforward, so I should be fine. Is that acid down there? Oh, it's just that purple? Up there. You should look for black pearls while I'm here. Oh, I should. Are they by the purple water here? Kind of forgot. I can scroll up to where you said it. gotta be very careful. I'm trying to listen for their footsteps as I jump off because I'm kind of like in an awkward situation. I picked up their egg and they're not really coming for me. Oh my goodness, just go towards the egg! It's perfectly circling it. Okay, maybe now if I back up. I should kill all these rock drakes. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get those, around the water. Okay, I'm going to try to get those black pearls, and if I do get them, I'm going to build that unassembled Sir. 102 pick? Wait, what does that mean? Also, hey, Variety Games. Hello, hello. 1 or 2 pick? Oh, I think I know what you mean. 2? At first I thought you were talking about the pickaxe, and I was like 1 or 2 pickaxes, and I was like, what? But I realized I just overthought it. Alright, let's see. Store, 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 store. What'd I get? Awesome. Okay, I see an egg over there. I am marching down to get my first drake on foot. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. I was wanting to try that. You have to let me know if you're successful. And if you are, I gotta do it too. Okay, okay. That's a 115. Oh, there's a nest right there. Oops. I was gonna grab this egg. He's right there. He's right there in my face. Okay. I don't want him to trap me in there right now. I don't feel like fighting him. I'm not going on my human feet. I meant I don't have a drake, so I'm gonna walk down there on my dino. Ah, okay. All I gotta say is I recommend if you walk down here, you do this nest right here on the left. This is like the path down, and this nest right here on the left is perfect. The other ones are a bit more like scary for if you don't have a rock drake, in my opinion. Okay, let's put these eggs away. I hope I get some cool colors. I kind of want to check one more thing for the rock drakes, but some of my stuff on my game's glitching. I think I might just climb out of here. Yeah, I think for... Oh, well... One more scoop for the eggs. One more scoop. It's just that my sheep isn't telling me there's a high-level dinosaur nearby, so it's like... It's making me lose hope for any good level eggs. But it could just be bugging on me. How do you get so good at ARK? I'm so bad. Oh, trust me, this is like the first time I've ever looked normal with a rock drake. When I was on Evolved, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. But I have recently put 20 hours a day on the weekends recently. This is day 15 of kind of trying to do that. Ooh, a 130. I am the hardest ARK Wait, I'm the hardest mofo on ARK. Hey, I don't want to mess with Jaden. Jaden will come down here on his bare human feet to get a rock fake egg. I'm actually planning on doing that though. Even though that's not what he said he was doing, but... Yeah, that's a 175, so that means a 175 egg can be down here. So my shine horn is lying to me. Okay, so we gotta stay down here until we find the 175. That's decent stats. I could get 40 for the breeding. Ooh, look at the colors on that one. Would it be worth it? Nah, there's one more egg behind me. I gotta grab it. Let's see. What the heck? That one just did a drive-by teabag. Oh, maybe I was wrong. There's not another egg here. There should be a 175. Maybe it just hasn't spawned yet. Let me look. That's my 130. All these nests are taken. Okay, there's an egg. Oh my goodness, I hear him coming after me. Level 20. I didn't even get to the rad zone and lost my mate boost. The wolf that was following decided to go ahead of me and it jumped straight down the spine while I'm still in the blue zone. That sounds like it was a lot of fun to experience. That one's level... There's a 170 I haven't got the egg for. I don't really want to kill the 170 though. I want to get its egg. I want to kill these low level ones until I get the high level egg. One more rock cake needs to die. Leave those ones alone. Hopefully they lay an egg. Oh, unless this is their egg right here. They climb? It's climbing in slow motion right now. It's a level 15. I thought it was a 175. I was going to freak out. The thing is, if I get that 170 egg, it's not bad. I could get the stats I want to breed onto the one that I'm trying to make the perfect egg for. Can you give me any tips on how to reach 1K subs? My main tip would be getting 1K. That's the hard part. But once you hit 1K, it should be a little bit easier. And that's only because I don't know what causes it, but there's like a stigma for people that are under 1K for people wanting to subscribe. And I've talked to a few people about this, and it's like, yeah, if you have under 1K, for some reason people don't want to subscribe. But then once you reach 1K, it's like that stigma goes away. I don't know how to explain it. Or maybe there isn't a stigma, but I've talked to 3 people on that. That'd probably be the only thing I could think of. Just the first 1K is going to be really hard. Taking a lot of damage. I want to grab this egg. You know what? I'm just going to kill these. I don't care. I'm sorry, 130. I guess it's not even in the max level range, so... Look at the green on that one. I'd love to get that green glow on one of my dinos. If I can find the level 20 egg and get that green glow. Oh my goodness, I just want to get this egg, but these rock drakes keep hunting me. I'm gonna eat these ones. I'm too over encumbered. I could have dropped some other stuff, but could have lost some interesting colors with eating those eggs. No, I just want... Why is this egg right here? It's so hard comparatively. Gotta go 10:30 p.m. for you? Alright. No, my rock drake trying to leave me. It's 3 in the morning for me. Or it's 3:29 for me. Or 3:30 for me in the morning, and it's 10 p.m. for you at night. That's crazy. My day's starting, your day's ending. We'll keep this 130. You never know if it had something crazy in like one of the stats. Although now that the durability is halfway on this ascendant thing, I feel like it's taking a lot more. I'm taking a lot more damage now. Oh my goodness, is the stamina going to regen? Come on. You know what? These are a bunch of low levels I need to take out. Alright, see you later, Variety Games. It was a pleasure having you stop by. Or stop in. However the wording for that should work. I just like the glowy bits. Even the glowy bits on mine that are like the white glow bits are cool. I almost feel like I should, like, I want to allow myself one dinosaur for whatever colors I want, but it can't be like a rock drake or a reaper. Or maybe I do that for a reaper. I allow myself one reaper I could choose the colors on just because you can't breed them. No, I don't want to do that either. Any of the crazy stuff for breeding, I want to just get it naturally. But maybe on like a small dinosaur, I will allow myself to paint it up however I want. Like a jerboa. Something like small. I think that would be fine. Just to experiment. I would love to experiment with some of the colors. But I don't want to just be like, okay, let's cheat and just make the perfect rock drake. Because I like getting the mutations for colors is part of the fun. And if I just type in commands for the one thing, it's not as fun to get the colors I want. But I think I might allow myself something small just to have colors on so I can have one creature to model what I want to get colors on for the other stuff. Like a poster boy. Like I need a dodo or a horse. But also I feel like horses would be cool to hunt colors down for too. So it can't be something I like. It can't be something I like. Maybe a feather. It has to be like a soldier pet. Yeah. That would work. Okay, that's a 150. I want to keep it alive. My stamina is just not wanting to be a part of me. It might be the carry weight. No way. I don't want to kill the 150 because anything 150 or higher could have decent stats for what I'm looking for. Okay, that should be enough to lose their aggro. Oh! That scared me, that scared me. Am I good? Got the radiation suit on? I was like, what broke all my armor? And then I realized it was just because I've been in here too long. Oh my goodness. That got my heart rate going way fast for that. Like it scared me. I was like, what's killing me? Somebody shot me with a rocket launcher. I know it. Somebody joined my single player server and did me in. My rock drake's supposed to be on passive. That's the 135 egg, okay. We could kill the 135 now if I wanted to. I should look at its colors just to know if I want it. Now that egg right there might be the max level one I want, the 150, and that 150's been guarding it. I'm gonna eat that one. I'm gonna store that one. A 190! Oh my god, no, we have to stay here. I didn't even know they could go to 190. I thought 185 might be max for a rock drake. Oh my goodness. No. We can't kill that one. I have to get a 190 egg. I have to. I guarantee that's the 190 egg right over there. It's guard. Look, it's already by it. It's like they have it programmed the 190s be super smart and guard stuff. This is 100% a 190 egg. That's crazy. Okay, no, that was a 50. I have to get this thing on passive. And that 130 is a jerk. Okay, they're vicious over here. I'm actually getting hit hard. Oh my goodness, you're really gonna fumble right here? $130? I gotta get a 190 egg. I gotta stay here until I see one. Even if I don't pick up any more eggs. That's the 150. Okay, we have to stay around here and get that 190 egg. We have to. It will spawn. Without a shadow of a doubt, I have to have it. There's no way around it. I want it. End of story. I just wanted to clear the spot out up here. 155 had to attack me. If I have to, I can pull out my Meglas and clear these guys out. Okay, something is healing him because... Okay, that one's going to stand still and let me kill him. Perfect. Oh, I'm so excited to get that 190. It could just end up having the most dud stats we've ever seen, but I have to get my hands on it. Let's lose some carry weight here. Anything under... like all the low levels, even though there was some cool colors. The stats are more important. We can always... Oh, crap. I forgot that's going to piss them off. Okay, it's okay. They're just too low levels. And we're not going to pick up any eggs unless it's the 190. So we'll just leave all the nests alone. I'll scout them out one by one. Let me check my eggs. What if I got one and I didn't realize? 35, 10, 150, 115, 25, 130, 130. That's just level 45. That's the first one in this tunnel. Oh my goodness, why did I pick it up? It was just a 130. If I could kill all of the other ones but the 190. The 190! We'll pick it up. Save game. We're out. We're out. We got a 190. I convinced myself that a 185 was max because I remembered something about wyverns and rock drakes being different, but I guess I was wrong. Or they might still be different. It might just be 180s for wyverns, but I'm only guessing from my old knowledge that I had. We just got a 190. Now that's crazy. I hope it has a decent stat that we're looking for. If it had 40 health, 40 stamina, 40 carry weight, or even more than just 40 for damage would be fine, but I already have enough damage that I'm happy. $190 levels. If you split that evenly across 6, I'd have to calculate it. Is it like 30 for everything if it just like evenly did it? I cannot even think. I just gotta get out of this area. It's an absolute crazy find. I gotta look at it. And the problem is it could be a dud, but I'm happy. And I'd like to save our game in a safe spot, like maybe right here-ish could be safe. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we got a 190 egg. I've never even seen a wild 190 rock drake. Oh, we're out of stamina. Let me disable sprint. Our poor saddle. It costs too much to make a new one. I really do think we could actually grind out the materials for this. It's probably gonna be like 3,000 red gems total. But I think we could do that. Just if there's enough space. Can you repair stuff at obelisks too? I've never tried to repair something at an obelisk. Probably. Now, I think it's just a smithy I need, so like if I had an RG and I just maxed its carry weight out, it could definitely repair it. Is there any creature in ARK that they made that can have a fabricator as its saddle? Like a tech creature of some sort? That's something they should think about adding. I wonder how that would change the game, having a portable fabricator. Especially for repairing your suits on Aberration. It'd be to my surprise, I already have it. I just didn't know. Okay, blue zone, save game. I can't wait to see the stats on this egg. Imagine it has 40 on 2 stats that I'm looking for. What is there? There's health, stamina, carry weight, damage, oxygen, hunger. I'll just do the calculations when I get back to base. I don't even want to think about trying to do it in my head. Got max levels still up here. So my sheep is still kind of telling me that there's max levels nearby. It's just a little bit, it's broken a few times. But it looks like it's telling me now. Maybe its light has to be active? It doesn't feel like its light's active. Wait. Hard. Okay, let's just wait for stamina. So 90 and a 130. We're gonna have to check the stats on all the eggs we got while we were out there, but that 190 is now my new prized possession. And my rock drake took quite a toll. I guess it took the hits from all those Reaper Queens, and it just slowly got nicked away at the rock drakes we were fighting. I wonder what's easier, a rock drake egg or a wyvern egg? In terms of Valuro, because that one's going to have both, so it's a good one to like... Oh, that's level 100. I'm pretty certain that thing's just attacking my companion, yeah, but it made me bleed. Okay, moment of truth. Let's check what the stats are on this bad boy. That rock drake's all bloody. Is he like dying of starvation or something? Hold on. My security guard didn't move. Why did he take so much damage? Oh, that's a new baby. That's the new baby. Oh. Let's see. What's our highest level ones we got? The 130, 15, 10, 25. I know there's a 150 in there. Let me take that one with me to check its stats. And then all of those 130s. Okay, I'll take these for now. I feel like I want one more egg incubator. Oh, do we not have space? We don't got space. me check this real quick. You don't got no stats that I want, right? No. You don't got no stats that I want, right? Yep, no. Okay. Let's clear off those two. So, slot 4 and 5. Ooh, that orange. Can't go wrong with the orange. Let's check the traits. Mutable oxygen. Wow. Melee robust. This creature's offspring has a that much chance to inherit the higher melee of its parents. It could be good if I'm doing breeding and I want it to be easier for when I'm mixing stuff. Let's see. I got one cryopod. I never even had to use them, but this would have been a good backup if I needed it. I'll keep the orange one because I think the orange is kind of nice. Call you orangey or something. Behavior. Back out. Let's go in here. We'll do orange and black. I mean, the green is cool. Cool on trees. Okay. Let's put the baby away. We're going to have to make some more cryopods. We never found a Reaper. Let's see what that 190 and that 150 have to offer. We'll put the 150 in first. Put the 190 in. Okay. The 150 does not have any stats I want. Now for the 190, I'm hoping it has something good in it. I don't even want to look at it because what if it's trash? Okay, here we go. 40 food. 40 food. My 190 egg has all of his stats in food. Oh my goodness, there's no way. And then none of the stats on this are good. This is just a complete trash 190 egg. That's crazy. No, that's an illegal move right there. Let's hatch some of these low levels. Just so we have some space. And I can't wait for me to get triplets 14 times. And have like 1,000 rock drakes right here. Ooh, that blue? That like navy blue on that one? I don't really have cryopods, but we can figure something out. Oh yeah, no, that navy blue, that's the blue I want on my feathers. Although some of the feathers on his arm right there don't look the right color. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, but those kind of green feathers there, and then there's like the light blue. Some of those colors are neat. Okay. Let's see, cold. Helps me with cold damage. Mineral bearing, flint, stone, crystal, obsidian, and metal ore. I like that. That's decent. Now that your colors are out there, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see what you have. Vampiric. It doesn't matter what tier that is. We grab it. Vampiric is great. Oops, did I get it off of you? That is what we need right there. That would make a good rock drake. Oh my goodness, just give me the vampiric. It doesn't want to give it to me right now, but that's okay. I still haven't claimed this other one. What do you have? Fast learner. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. More experience, and then I can change its thing later. It doesn't want me to grab their stuff for some reason. I do want to keep Mr. Feathers here. All the rest, their elbows, their feathers look fine. Maybe that one over there's just glitched somehow. They pop on this one. Okay, when the game glitches like this, the best thing to do is just to save game and exit to main menu. I can't believe that 190, though, had to have the trashiest stats I've ever seen. 43 in food? Like, that's like the stats of your average American. Like, just put all your stats in food and then eat. Now I should know. But I'm like these rock drakes. I may eat a lot, but I am skinny green bean. Okay, why won't it give me this? Okay, it finally gave it to me. Oh yeah, vampiric? I want that. Another mineral bearing? What is that again? Yeah, stone and crystal. I do want the crystal to weigh less. Even if it's just a tiny bit. I kind of figured out what you have to do, but it's just because it's glitchy. Kind of just have to hover over it, wait 1 second, click. Okay. Now we got some traits. All of them are mainly rock drakes with a little bit of some Meglasaurus ones that I tried to save. I don't want these guys growing up in my house, though. I guess the cryopods tell me how many things they have. I'm going to go try to make some cryopods. I need to go make some. Why is my inventory heavy? We got another egg. What level is it? If this level 130 egg has better stats than our 190 pile of garbage right here. Wait, where is the 190? It's up here now? Then I don't know what to say. No, it doesn't have nothing great. It has nothing great. That's fine. Oh. What, like, I hatched like 2 eggs, and of course we had to have triplet after triplet. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll come back, and my house will be a mess, but, we gotta make cryopods now. Or congealed gas balls. That was... I grabbed way too many for that. I never looked for the black pearls. I just realized I was down. Oh, it's because I got the 190. That's because I got the 190. So I mean, it's whatever. Okay. We're gonna make those things now. I should put my Y seeds in this fridge. Or this safe. What's my suit at that I'm currently wearing? It's a little bit low, but that's fine. Alright. We need oil, hide, crystal, fiber, metal, and polymer. And you know what? When we get back to base, we're gonna... I think maybe I should calm down on the Reapers, and calm down on the Rock Drakes, and there's a few, like, normal things I gotta do. Like, that Reaper right there that I tamed, I want to go and test it out and see how much of a beast it is and level it up and go and explore a little bit in some other spots. And I need to, like, make these cryopods. I might need to think about building another area in my base. Like, I need to build, like, a giant warehouse that can fit rock drakes in it easily because they're pretty big. Or just a platform for them all. I need to find the artifact and prepare for the boss fight, too, because I want to do that. How much health? Okay, this has decent health. I wonder what I'm probably slacking in resources here. Crystal? We could go grab some crystal real quick. Why not? I don't even have a cryopod for my Anki, so when I do some crystal gathering. What are you doing? I don't know what my rock drake's been going crazy. I think I've been taking him to the radiation zone too much. His head's like, he's seeing things. He's fighting demons. And another tech fridge wouldn't necessarily be bad. And then I just have one for colors, one for just babies in general, and then one for my army. So I need like another, I need 2 more cryo fridges actually, if you think about it. Okay, let's get all those babies cryopotted before anything bad happens in here. Yeah, they're all getting way too big. I only wanted to raise them for the colors if I ended up wanting them. I'm not gonna have them I'm not gonna let these guys freeload around my base. I do like this blue with the orange tips right here, the feathers. Mineral bearings go. Is that going to be another vampiric? Yeah. Now, I don't need these two because they're just clones. There we go. When it glows that color, it works. Okay. These guys are twins of the other ones, so I don't need them. I'm sorry. Just go to sleep, please. Okay, this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. It's going to start making me feel bad. I think maybe it's because of where they're positioned. I can't do damage to them. Hold on. That might be the case. Yeah. I'm sorry, rock drakes. It's a lot harder to see it happen when they're this big. Stop. You're gonna make me hit random walls in my house. I'm gonna have to repair it. Okay. I'm just gonna shove these in the baby fridge. I don't know what I accidentally put in there, but... Alright, let's grab our materials for capturing dinosaurs. And maybe we just scout for... Oh, I need my shine horn. I'm hoping he won't be bugged this time. Oops. And then we'll just use my fancy new Reaper King right here. And we'll go and look for some stuff. Let me clap. This could be fun, because I haven't really used one of these guys yet. And we can go just hunt for like a 150 Ravager or Megalosaurus. Just something simple for once. I should bring my Anki with me. Let's kill this crab first. He's doing 300 damage a hit. Ooh, I just flung it back. You can really fling them back with this. Right where it's going to eat fish and heal itself. That's great. I'm curious what stats I want to put into this thing. Do I just want to get it at 100k health? Just because it probably can. Oh, this thing, those machines hurt these. Did he take a bunch of damage? Or did I just never heal this guy yet? I wouldn't mind some carry weight on this guy, because this one might be my regular walk-around tame until we get a better one. Because we'll get a better one at some point, but I think this one's going to be my walk-around, so we're going to give him some carry weight as well. Oh, it's like a Rex, but it's like all evil. I don't know how to explain it. I could just sit on up here, walk down your tail. Whoa, don't shake your tail on my way down. That wasn't nice. Let's see here. I just wanted to grab my Anki in case we want some crystal or anything on the way. Yeah, let's grab the Anki. And potentially, if I feel like doing it, we'll grab my carry weight hound, which is this one. And then we'll carry the extra cryopods on me for funsies. Now, I feel like I don't know if the healing plant works on this guy, but maybe I should try to heal myself. Now, does this just drain the health? No. But it does make me take more damage. Oops. Oh my goodness. I didn't want you to fly that far. Just up to the healing plant. What about just straight up? Oh, you don't hold it? It just jumps that high every time if you click it. I thought it was like, if I hold it, it'll do a little more. Versus a gentle tap. Alright, let's see. Oh. Does this plant not heal it? No, it's healing it. It just puts me in a weak zone. Let me see the buffs it says. You're charged within the effects of a charge radius protecting you from the nameless. Oh, it might be that green thing over there. Oh, let's go back to show stats. Wait, what happens if I show ancestors? Is it going to say me? It just says wild ancestors. It's not going to show me as one of them? That would have been funny. Whoops. Show the traits. Yeah, I got all those traits on you. Okay, now let's heal him up. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally get my Reaper killed. It does say costume. It might just mean for the mods. I might not have a costume for it. I'm surprised they don't add more dino ones. They literally just have this dino one. Lost Drakeling costume. They need to add more in their game. And I don't know how you activate your other ones. Unlocked cosmetics. Yeah, where are my other ones? It never shows. No. It's cool having one of these for myself, though. Let's see where his health is at. It's getting there. We'll feed him some stacks, make this quick. We'll go up to the portal. Maybe I should bring some rock drake eggs with me. If we see a basilisk, we could go and tame one too, just to have the resources for anything that's on me. I forgot to bring my trap materials with me too. While this guy is healing, I could go grab them actually. Now, do I want to keep those two 30-pound shields on me? I'm probably not going to go down in that area. I'll keep those on my rock drake. Okay. While this guy continues to heal, I'll go grab the other stuff. I dropped another Z seed. I hope it's still there when I come back. I lost all my Z seeds when I died yesterday. Stay over there. You attack me. You do realize my Reaper's gonna annihilate you. Now, I'm assuming the Ravengers will leave the Reapers alone. Or if they leave the Rock Drakes alone. But I wonder if the Reapers are immune to their bleed damage. That would be cool. So let's put my two 30-pound shields in here. And grab my trap materials. Extra arrows for funsies. So level 10, level 25. You know what? I could just simply throw out Mr. Carryweight. So it can be a nice, easy trip. I don't know how many it would take for a 150 with my taming effectiveness. I don't think it takes many. And do I have my 4 platforms, 12 walls, gateway? Yep, perfect. It's about time I went on a little subtle adventure. A little more grounded one. Okay, we'll put the eggs down on this guy. I'll hold on to that stuff. We'll drop this. That should be decent, actually. And is he healed up yet? Yep, he's max healed. Let's get on out of here. If we see any Spinos, we'll take them out because I want to get as many levels as I can for this guy. The jumping has to be faster, right? The jump is so crazy, though. But I mean, it kind of has to be for this map, right? For it to be useful. Like, if I wasn't able to make that waterfall, that would not be kind of trash for a jump for it. But what's crazy is, like, I couldn't imagine being in PvP and having somebody chase you in one of these, and you're just, like, a new player to the game, and you're just trying to, like, tame a horse, and somebody chases you with one of these. How do you get away? Like, you build a little base like that, you think it's all fortified, and you just see them leap over your base with something that can flatten everything. Yeah. No, those people always stressed me out. They would always fly over my base, like, 30 times, like, for a couple days, and then eventually they'd wipe me out. as soon as I was offline. Get this big guy over here too. If we see a Pyromane, that'd be cool too. I still haven't tamed one of those. Those have been pretty challenging to try to tame. So that acid really slows them down. They can't even get you because this thing has so much range. Sorry, little 5 dodo. You should have tried fighting this thing. Oh, it's so cool. I can't believe I haven't used one of these yet, though. Like, since I've gotten the other ones. Let's pop a photo mode real quick. I wonder what his POV is. Not being able to see anything. I can't wait until the Halloween event and we get a really cool one. I do like this one though. Okay, how do I get out of the photo mode? There we go, this way. Okay, let's see what kind of levels we got. We got 6 levels. I want 1,000 carry weight since he's my walk around. But a lot of damage too. Maybe like 50, 60k health if I can manage. Let's see how much fall damage he takes here. None. My knowledge. Alright. Let's see here. I wouldn't mind finding any 150s at all around here, or a decent leveled Basilisk would be fun. Because my Basilisk strategy is I'll just sit there and tank it and drop the eggs. This thing can survive more than 8 minutes against it, and then you don't have to survive that too long against it. And usually it just pacifies itself for a moment, so... We got another level. Makes me want to tame another one, honestly. Like, I want to go down there and tame another one. I love taming these things. I never thought I would actually like taming these. I thought it would just be annoying and it'd be like, I get one and yeah, we're good. But no. It's a lot of fun claiming one. Let's see. What does it say for time of the day real quick? It says 90% day, 10% night. Okay. Whenever I want to go to the surface on this map, it's always a bad time. Okay, so I want to make the unassembled Sir. If I can make that robot, that would be really cool. Oh, there's a basilisk right there. Where'd it go? Oh. I hate how you can't check what level they are like this anymore. Level 45. Okay, that's nothing. How far does it knock that thing back? Quite a ways. Oh, I used the poison on it and then just back up, and it can't even really do much. And it doesn't really need a saddle, because as long as it's not next to one of those things, it feels like there's an ascendant saddle on it. But with traits, these things can get a lot crazier. I definitely see how this thing could solo certain bosses. And also because of their like defense. Honestly, I guess I understand why it can't be bred, but you know. It'd be cool if these things laid like a weird egg or something, little face hugger eggs. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go down in the rock drake nest and look for those black pearls. I forgot to do that, which is like a big problem. But I do need to do another metal run, so maybe I do that too. There's a few little details I gotta do. I'm surprised there's no Spinos. Made me jump sideways. These stupid little creatures. I might just start mowing them all down if they get in my way like that anymore. That's really the only way to move with this thing. Servers where you can increase movement speed would be insane with one of these. Just a super fast one that you can't get away from would be nightmare. Oh my goodness, the stuff just needs to get out of my way. Like, how that crab's trying to kill the baby before anything. Okay. Ooh, another basilisk. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Level 20. Wasted my time. Looks like we got 3 levels here. I'd like to get its damage to at least 700 and then get another 10k in health. The 1,000 to carry weight, I think, is decent for me for it being just a regular roaming dinosaur. My shine horn is not telling me any max levels are nearby. I could grind some crystal right here, but I feel like I need the metal, because we need 1,000 metal for that guy. This thing kind of reminds me of Doomsday. Wait a minute, what level is that? PS5. Let's just go straight up. Oh my goodness. At least it just knocks all these trees out of the way like nothing. I wonder if I could potentially jump up to the surface with it. Although I feel like it wouldn't be worth going up to the surface with it. Because fighting those other ones, if I popped my light, it would just hurt the one I'm using right now. So I don't think it would be good to use against its own kind. So the nameless come after you when you have this. You'd think this would have like a dark aura that prevents the name, or it just makes the nameless cement when you're within a certain radius of this dinosaur. That would have been a cool way of them doing that. Missed opportunity, honestly. Can I even go this way without my screen cooking? Okay, so it's red up there. I can get these rocks down here. Sweet. Oh, those are human bone. Wait a minute. What? Those are human bone piles. Oh, I completely forgot. For what that old like event they did, where like they had the bone piles and you had to dig them up so you can make the skin for like the bone raptor and stuff. I missed that. And the bone raptor was cool. Little excavation events. I feel like a lot of the events they do on here now is just like, yeah, we're hosting a new event. It's with these community mods on our special modded server for skins and stuff. And it's like, but I want the developers to make skins. I don't know. I should check out some of the premium skins. The mods. It could be cool. But I've always just like kind of preferred the official stuff. Stupid stuff I keep picking up in here. Okay. I'm curious on if this guy right here has better weight negation than the other guy. So I'm just gonna test that. Oh my goodness, but this thing is right here in front of me. This is an Anki right here. Let's see. You have no weight negation on that whatsoever. Okay. Oh my goodness, but because I don't have... Okay. Okay. At least you can pick its inventory from really far away, but like, it's so obnoxious. Ravager. The metal on the Ravager. I'm surprised the metal nodes over here aren't respawning, but maybe it's because I'm in single player. And like you have to be in the area for stuff to respawn. Oh, there's a metal node right there. Any of the metal nodes we can get our hands on right now, we're just gonna hit. Oops. Well, you know what? Actually, you know, since I jumped off that, I might as well... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whatever. I was like, I can just put the weight on the other guy. It'd be fine. And if we can fill up this Ravager as much as we can head out of here. I'm probably going to have to eat some of my food here in a second. Once we get this metal. I'm going to grab my next meal. I got to eat. That's why I'm a little bit low energy right now. But once I eat, I should be fine. Okay, that's 1,200 of its carry weight. I think these rocks over here are mineable. They better be. I mean, there's some more over there to the right, but some of them are just in weird spots. I could have swore at least maybe there's different metal nodes. I think there's different. Yeah, these must be like light ones because I remember on the island there was these metal nodes I'd find, and like when you hit them, you got so much metal for it. Sadly, I just had to kill a 145 Reaper on my way down to the nest. Oh yeah, that does suck. You ended up killing that thing? I guess, though, if it's chasing you, you kind of just got to do your thing. I know how you feel. I lost a 145 Reaper like yesterday. It's not a good feeling. You're still traveling down there, though? As well? Oh, yeah, you did get set back when your wolf jumped off. Yeah. For some reason, it just felt like a long time has passed. You know what? All I gotta say is just hope that the 145 had like 50 points in food and it wasn't good anyways. That's what I'd pretend in my head after losing that. Or try to. Wait, let me check the carry weight on this bad boy. What do you got? Ain't much. Let me just pick you up. Went down a path I haven't used before. Not even sure if I'm going the right way. All I gotta say is good luck. You saw what happened to me when I chose a different path. I was down there for an hour. was gonna try to run past it, but I was scared I was gonna get knocked off oh my goodness, my brain. You're afraid you're getting knocked off by a Perlovia while it was chasing me, so it ended it. Honestly, it's just evil they decided to put Perlovias in this game, especially with the Reaper Queens being down there. Nah, the developers are evil for those. And those Micro-Raptors, I do not miss those. I'm gonna hate it when I run into those again. Which I'm assuming they're in Valuro. I think this installment of Valuro is probably gonna be their, like, the best version of it. Because before I thought it was alright. But it's going to have a lot of dinosaurs. It might be like the new Ragnarok. Which, before I'd rather play Ragnarok, but I think on Ascended, Valuro might actually just, like, be a good map to be on. Because you have so many options for dinosaurs. They need to do a mega map that has every biome and everything you could think of to hunt. As well. That'd be real neato. Majito. I was trying to think of something cringy to say. I think I nailed it. Okay, let's grab this metal. Okay, so I have 4 things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can all have a lot. You know what? That's a good enough amount of metal. I'm happy with it. I guess I can test in here if I can jump high enough. I don't think I could jump up to the surface with this. Oh yeah, what does it say for the buffs on this when it's like this? Charged? It just says it's charged. Huh. Okay, it's still right behind me. Perfect. Once I get this metal back to base, I think a crystal run maybe? Or whatever it is I need. Oh, I need a... Okay, black pearl run. We're going to go down to the rock drake nest. We're going to find those black pearls that Jaden pointed out by the water. And we'll make that robot guy. I'm hoping he's decent. Because I know he has... I think he smelts metal in his chest. Maybe that's just something I assume. Because a lot of this I just take by what I see. And he looks like he smelts metal in his chest. If he's going to be as good as an industrial forage, I don't know. If he's not, is that going to disappoint me? Not really. Wait, these raptors are actually trying something? That's crazy. Whoops. Let me check the map. Okay, this is the right way to go. This jump is so good. Oh, I don't want to be in this corner because it's going to trap my Ravager like how he got trapped over there. Oh, turn to the other direction, Mr. Ravager. I'll just mine this rock. I'm not messing around. Let's see, we got 3 levels. I want to get that 700 damage. I'm having a horrible flashback of getting that 190 Rock Drake egg and its stats being absolutely the most horrendous stats I've ever seen. Like food and oxygen. Pick a choice there because like maybe he had asthma and he needed extra stuff because all the food he eats. So he put points in oxygen. Oh my goodness. Do I really gotta go over there and save him? Okay, their whole existence has to be wiped out. And even though it's going to be much slower than a rock drake, I feel like I should go down there and get those pearls on this guy. Just to change up the pace. Yo, that raptor came out of nowhere. He was literally... That raptor snuck into my base and corner camped the entrance for me to come home. It literally waited for me. What'd I have to say online to piss off a raptor? Reaper King has a level up. I should give all my Reaper Kings special names since they're my boys. I believe there's a basilisk in my base right now. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I cut that jump in half. Oh, you're not going to lift your foot up for me? Okay, Mr. Ravager. This guy's like a jump scare right here. There we go. Let's get this guy right here. I'm gonna have to bring wood into here too. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I wonder what made them think they wanted to add a little robot helper. I guess they were doing steampunk stuff, and so it just came up. Okay. 1, 2. Bam, bam. One, two. All their new stuff is 100% inspired by mods that already exist. Yeah. They should just hire the modders on their team and stop stealing their stuff. That'd make sense. They probably would never want... That's like an idea they couldn't ever possibly fathom. Let's store all this in here. Perfect. Okay. This guy can go straight to being a cryopod again. We're going to have to get some wood in here. Let me turn this off. It's too loud. Let's see. The unassembled Sir. I'm going to need metal for more electronics. I'm going to need 300 crystal. I'm going to need the 1,000 metal. The cementing paste I can get. Okay, it's really just the black pearls I have to get my hands on. Oh, is this my damage one? This is my damage one, I forgot. Let me see. I'm going to keep those eggs on this guy. Okay, that's whatever. Put these eggs in base, and that should be good enough. We'll go get black pearls. I'm actually excited to make this robot. I never thought I would, but like I honestly, maybe it'll make it feel less lonely on this server. I'm gonna start turning into that guy on that island. What's that? I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called, but like he had a little ball with a red face on it. I'm gonna turn into that guy pretty soon if I keep staying on this single player server. The robot's gonna be my little... He's gonna be the ball I talk to. I know what I could do. I could spawn in another player through the commands, even though it's just a lifeless body that sleeps in the sleeping position, and then like I can just pretend that I have a friend here that's sleeping. Oh yeah, Castaway. That's the one. There's been a max level in this area that's been driving me crazy. It's got to be like an otter or something. Oh, it's green over here instead of blue? Am I crazy? Am I the only one seeing green? I think it's getting bluer the longer I look at it. It might just be my eyes. No, don't glide. Oh, if I can name the unassembled Sir, I'm gonna name it the ball. I know it's got a name. It's like Frank or something. Oh. Okay. Those gotta be the black pearls right there. Did I bring my high level guy with me? I did not. Oh. Hi, little iguana. That is so many black pearls already. 37. If I need black pearls on any of my other servers we do, we'll just come here and get them. I need to clear these guys. And then on October 1st when Halloween starts and we see all these guys light up in their in like the Halloween colors, it's gonna be great. At least on the island, I remember getting like 10 black pearls was like insanity trying to get it. You had to kill those little Nautilus or whatever they're called. That was at least a strategy. Oops, sorry, little Shinehorn. You're gonna be friendly, right? You're gonna be chill. Just remember, I have a rock drake with me. I ain't afraid to just kill you. That's 69 black pearls. They're so heavy to carry out of this place, though. Now, the real question is, do I even check the rock drake eggs? Do I even go and check those? Because that 190 is probably still down. I need to kill him because the stats are bad. But if I killed the wrong one, I'd kill that. They're going to push me into the acid. That was close. Good thing this one just went AFK. You'd never see that on Evolve. Or maybe you would. I just don't remember them standing still as often as they do in this one. That's one of the reasons why I say Ascended is a bit easier than Evolve. So, if your main problem with OG ARK is it being harder, or like too hard, this is a bit easier. I wouldn't say it's incredibly easier, but if that's like a 190, I gotta bring it to the nest. That's a 50. Is it a max level Titan boa? No. Oh, is it a max level one of those things? I always forget these things are on the map. On Aberration, because I'm always just like, wait, they really are? There's an aberrant version, but there it is. I can barely see it. I tried to look at it. It just wants to fly up. Let's see, how many black pearls did I get while down here? 161. That I feel like that's a decent haul. There's a green one right there. That was actually a really cool colored one. What even is this little path right here? I don't think I've been up through here. If the egg isn't max level, I'm going to ignore it this time. 125. I mean, it's decent. It makes me want to pick it up, and I did. That's a 150. Okay, so that's what I can expect for an egg in this area. A 150 can still have 40 in a stat, though, from when I'm looking for that, but... I might just eat the egg I got. Yeah, 125 ain't that crazy. We'll check these nests over here one time. I just saw a really cool red rock drake at the bottom left a second ago. If I can get that over to the nest, that'd be neat. Okay, there's tons of eggs through here. All right, all right. All these crabs are like glitched in the walls around here this time around. There's always something different happening on this game. Okay. It does say there's a max level around here, so there could be a 150 or higher egg here. That's a level 10. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I didn't even touch your egg, and you're over there trying to get me. It was just a soft inspection. Another level 10? Ooh, there is one right there. Ooh, a 155? Okay, I'll swipe that one. $175? That's decent. My sheep is going nuts. What kind of levels do we have here? Let me just check. 15. The 110. I'd like to see the colors of the 175. I don't even see the 75 around here. Keeps getting within range. I think it's trying to get to me. It'll probably be here a little bit late. Oh, there it is. This has to be it. That's the 155. I don't think I got a 155 egg. I'll kill it anyways because I'd much rather have high level than spawn. And since we got some health and I got the black pills I need, we might as well do a little drake farming. Don't want to waste a trip down here. And this gives... Oh, did I not put wood on my furnaces yet? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, it's fine. I meant to put wood in there so it would be cooking while I was doing stuff, but it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. My question is where that 175 is, unless it was down here before when I was down here earlier, because that could happen. Okay, we should get rid of these low-level eggs now. Let's wipe this one. Yeah, come on, Rock Drakes. I want to get these low-level ones out of here. Oh, no, you come here. Don't run from me. What level is this one? This is the 170? Why is my sheep not going off? Well, 170 isn't good enough, so... It kinda is, but... Ooh, look at the blue on that 80 right there. I think I have one with that blue orange, though. Tell me there's a max level now. Curious, is there anyone that's higher level than that one? Problem is if I kill the 95 first, it's going to heal the 170. Okay. Okay, we cleared out this path. It's good just to kill, like, once I get the high level egg of the dinosaur, it's good just to wipe it out because it's just going to keep spawning the same stats. Let's see. And since you don't need any more than just one set of the good stats, they're all just food in my eyes. Okay. I got the max level thing popped, and then I seen that egg right there, and it makes me curious. Although it pops when they're somewhat far away, so... It's 175. Ooh, that's the 175 right there. Okay, so we can just kill him. So it looks like I'm going to have an orange one with some... I think that's Scion Light. We'll take these ones out. I don't want to end up picking up the same egg again. Okay, there's quite a few in my face right now. That red one, that's that red one I was talking about. I'd love to get that red one. Yeah, the red body on that, that was a level 50. There's a red level 50 somewhere. Come on. So 130. 60. Unless it's not as red as I think it is. But I did see a red one earlier. Can they just stand still and let's fight? Okay. Now there's just the level 60. Hopefully I didn't get two of the same 175s. I might have. So I didn't kill it after the thing earlier. 155, 175. Oh, I did get a 155. So that 155 I saw earlier, I do have its egg. Wait a minute. Okay. No, I swear there's always one egg I fumble like I'm a noob trying to get. I can go around getting egg after egg, and then there's just like the one. Is that just a 115? We eat it. I mean, as Call of Duty Zombies, it's 115, but I don't see element 115 anywhere in here. I see element 113 everywhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna get out of this zone. We kind of harvest and killed all the ones we could. We can get back to base, turn on our furnace, and if we wanted to come back down here one more time after that, it should respawn in some new ones. Oh, we could check out that egg. $60. Okay. I'm gonna eat that one. As much as I could get traits off of it, we're kind of over encumbered, and I can't really carry all of that. I could check that opposite nest one last time since I wasn't close to it. Just a good finisher, or I could leave. I think it's worth just taking a peek at it. Yeah, it's right over here. I didn't kill any high levels over here, or I didn't kill any of them over here, but I didn't see any high levels, I don't think. $70. I wouldn't mind just smoking these ones over here too. That's a level 55. So if the wait, if this egg is level 55, I gotta see the colors on that one. The white scales might be really cool. Those feathers are a nice light blue. Making like a frost break would be awesome. Oh, or 75 could have the same colors-ish. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. What's going on? Oh my goodness, I flew out of there? Well, it's not going to be a high-level egg. But I could just grab it. Level 20, I figured. Okay, now we're going to get out of here. We'll keep everything that we have currently. We'll head back to base. If I can even get back. With this carry weight, it feels like it just drops me. Maybe I do need to lose some carry weight. Let's see, that's 34 pounds. That's 6 pounds. That's another 2 pounds. See, this is the thing that happens in my mind, is now that I was over here for a while, all those ones I killed on that other side could have respawned a really high level one that's like the stats I want, and it makes me want to go over there, but we're gonna climb out of here. I need to get the metal smelting and we can come down. I don't know why, but it feels good to hit those all perfectly. And then he won't turn to the left. Oh my goodness. This is so... It's like you just lose complete control. No matter if you turn left or right on the joystick, it no longer obeys when you're climbing on something like this. I don't know how it wouldn't want me to orientate my camera like this. There we go. I actually made it to this spot. Okay, let's save game right here. This is a good spot. I don't think I'd fall off the edge or anything. The portal goes up in that way, so if I go to this area of the blue, this blue zone right over here is a whole lot easier not to be crashed in. And we might see a Pyromane over here, which if we do, I don't know if it's worth trying to tame it right now. If it's a high level, it's worth it. I'll do that. I wonder how easy the boss would be if I just tamed like 20 Reaper Kings and went into the boss fight with them all maxed out with their levels and 100% imprint. Would I just massacre the boss? I feel like I would. Give him 100k HP apiece. Are you serious? At least I saved my game somewhat soon. It's literally that spot right there. Oh my. I was going so slow too. Well, at least we know that roll rat was 140 or 30. Oh my goodness. I realized I started a recording. I started recording on my OBS when I was trying to get a Reaper Queen, and I did not stop the recording. It's been recording this whole time. That's 3 hours added to my hard drive. Okay. At least you saved a few seconds ago. Yeah. That's my saving grace. It makes me just think of Skyrim and Fallout though, because on that game, you just have to teach yourself to save your game with every ounce of progress you make. Like you kill somebody, save game. You kill somebody, you save game. That way if you die, you don't get set. Like if you're doing stealth or whatever, you definitely just want to save your game so much. I haven't done any backups in a while. The backups are only to prevent the autosave, is what I figured out. They're not backups as in anything else. Which I do think that before I go into the boss fight, when I do fight Rockwell, I should probably do a save and a backup save, because if Ascension does what it did to me in Evolved and made it so I lost my tribe and therefore my base and my dinos weren't mine, that would be so annoying, and I really don't feel like typing in a bunch of commands and like using creative just to fix the game would take from me. However, if it does do that to you and you're in single player, like your tribe thing messes up, the way you fix it is there's a way to /give tribe or /give ownership, and then you can force tame your own tames back or something as well. Something like that. These blue rocks over here are distracting me. Are they coral? Is that coral? It's like weird shiny coral. Out of stamina. Look at those crabs come at me. This is a cool little habitat. Too bad those crabs gotta be so mean. Is that a Pyromane? Oh my goodness, what level is it? I have to know. 50? Oh my goodness, it's worth trying. It's worth trying. I've never been able to tame one yet. Okay, this is the one thing I will save my game on. Well, this is a bad spot to save my game, but I will save my game. I'll give it one attempt, and I'll close application if I end up dying trying to do this, because it's the most obnoxious thing, and I paid money for it, so I don't mind doing the save loads for something I paid money for. So I will 100% do that. Let's get a backup going. This thing is harder than a Reaper King for me to try to tame. Imagine I try to fight one of these crabs with that pyro tame, and it just pulls me off the tame I'm trying to get. I literally just want one Pyromane, and I'd be happy. I want one so bad. I'm so tempted just to spawn one in, but nah, that's not what I want to do for any dinosaur. There it was. That's why it sucks on Aberration. The crabs will pull you off your tame. What even just happened? The crabs will pull you off your tame. The Meglas will pull the tame from you. How are you supposed to tame these on Aberration? I have to get one on Ragnarok. That is literally the only option. It's nightmare fuel. I broke my whole radiation suit. I don't feel like putting my other one on, so I'm out of this area. I almost just feel like reloading, because like that radiation suit was not that badly damaged. It's fine though. I'd much rather just not reload. I was like, I might have a chance. Let's go. The Meglas was like the only option. I didn't want to fight the crab because I knew it was going to pull me off. And I was like, maybe the Meglas has a negative thing compared to a Pyromane, but I guess not. You know what? We might just go to Ragnarok in a second. I guarantee if we went to Ragnarok right now, I could go and tame one. I guarantee it. Because I know they spawn by that lava beach. We might try that in a few seconds. No joke. Somebody's probably going to join the stream and be like, it says Reapers and Rock Drakes, but like, Pyromane on Ragnarok for just a few moments. I mean, the first, like, how many hours have I been streaming? Has been this 6 hours? Ooh, we got a lot of time on this stream then. We got another 6 hours, and I'm thinking about doing a double today. Although I do think the second stream I'm going to do today might be boss fight if I fill up for it. We do have to get the artifact from the blue zone, which I'll just bring my fish over and look for a cave. No scuba gear. Hopefully I don't need any. If I have to, I can tame that lizard down here. That gives you air bubbles. Wherever that max level is, I guarantee it's in the water somewhere. I guarantee. Oops. I don't know where though. I wonder how much harder it's going to be. I mean, I used to do it all the time, so I kind of have an idea, but I wonder how much harder it's going to be for me to get my hands on my first wyvern egg. And the thing is, I don't really, like, when I do a map with wyvern eggs, I don't want to just go over there and get one, because, like, I could for sure go and get one at level 1 if I just went over there and kept trying until I got one out. But that would just make the game easy having a wyvern immediately, so I definitely don't want to get one immediately, but I'm curious the trouble I'll have grabbing one and running from those wyverns. But even if everything dies, the wyverns won't always guard your corpse with the egg drops, because it's not like they harvest your body to pick it up and put it back. So you really, in reality, you could just fly up as high as you humanly can away from the wyverns, and then just air bomb, drop yourself down to the ground and just splat and go pick up your egg later. But that's if you could even get away. Okay, let's grab these black pearls. That's 300 pounds. How do I even carry all that? I can't. Okay. Pick this up. And we'll come back. I forgot, we did get a decent egg, the 175. We can check and see if that will give us stats towards any of the stuff we're trying to get. Let's see. The 155, the 175, and the other 175, just in case it's a different one. There's a chance. We got 3 slots up there. That's perfect. First one. We have no stats that are particular to me. This one, no stats that I like out of this one either. And is this identical twin? It's not an identical twin. So it was a different 175, but the stats are not great. I still can't believe that 190. Where is it? Is so trash. I think it's up here. 43 in food and 30 in stamina. I mean, oxygen. I mean, the 36 in stamina is kind of okay, but I want to get a base stat of 40. Like this one has 40 damage and then 40 in everything. All right, I need wood. Yeah. Since I wasn't here, I'm going to try to turn these on early. Another 400 wood. I think 200 wood apiece in all of these should easily get all the metal we need. Okay. Actually, there's a few different ways I can make this easier. I hope this fits. Oops. It does. Okay, perfect. All right. The unassembled Sir takes 300 cementing paste. 1, 2. I need more. It's going to take these electronics. It's going to take these electronics. We have the pearls in there that we should put in for now. It's going to take crystal, so we're going to have to go and mine some crystal. Let's see. Metal ingots 100, 300 crystal, more electronics, I guess. Yeah, the polymer. So I'm going to have to put these in there. And then I just want to put all the extra stuff in this guy for now. And then that way, because we're going to be trying to use as little of the regular polymer as possible, because I like to save it. But this is exactly what I was saving it for. I think we'll just need 100 of it, and we should be sufficient. If this was Extinction, or if they still had tech creatures like they used to, or like they do in the base evolved game, I'd be able to get all the oil and electronics that way. So how many electronics do we have? 340. Okay, we're going to need a lot more. We're going to need 250, so grab that. Let's see, anything fancy in here we might need? Oh, the other cementing paste we need. Let's see, how many of these can we make? 75? Where are we at? Okay, yeah, we can make the 75. That means we're going to need more silica pearls, so we're going to have to farm those. I have not farmed those in a while. That's in my favorite chest here. Anglerfish, perfect. And we need crystal. So let's grab some more silica pearls and make sure everything's whistled stop. This guy right here, what does he have? He does have this on him that I should put away. And we're gonna get that assembled Sir, and he's gonna be awesome. I just know it. Yeah, okay. I do think we should put these eggs away, put my shields away, and these flippers away. I'll take this, because that's boss fight material. I'll hold on to this, and this, and this. And you know what? I'll take this food. I'll just take all this food, actually. Let's hide. Oops. I keep picking up the wrong stuff. trash the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this in here. This. Everything else can go somewhere else. Okay. I can't wait to see that robot though. I'm getting hyped up over it in my head right now. It keeps repeating in my head. Oh, I'm making a robot? I'm actually making that step? I do need a suit just to have in general, so we'll grab that. Cram the 2 shields in here. This is just my chest where it's my throw chest, so if I ever need to throw stuff real fast. I feel like the flippers could be nice, so I'm going to put them in this chest instead. And everything else I don't really mind. Perfect. We got the other materials. We got 2 eggs to put away and then some food to put in my other feeding trough. These are ones I need to check. That meat should get absolutely massacred. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, so we still got the stuff we need for potential... Oh, wait, I need my crossbow. Just in case we see a 150, I'd much rather be ready for it than unready. So we'll take this, my crossbow, and my cryopods. Everything else I can figure out the reorganization of later. You know what, just in case, because I just did so much right there, that management, I have my game saved. Where am I on the map? I'm on this side. Okay. Last time I came down here, my internet went down as the first time I was down here, and I was like, what happened? And then I had to go to McDonald's and figure out what was going on, and then I came back and streamed for a little while. My little sheep's coming down here with me. I'll just go up to the top again. It's crazy how deep this is. Okay, we got like 200 silica pearls from that. Oh. No, 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 don't you grab me off of this. I see a lot of pearls around here I'm trying to pick up. This freaks me out. We gotta go back up for oxygen. I have 500 now. This guy has 41 levels. That's so silly. Does the melee damage do anything crazy? Because I know melee damage can affect harvesting and how much you get. So maybe we even get more pearls now? They don't even weigh that much. Oh, there's a bunch right there. It looks like there's a little drop-off point that goes deeper right here. Goes deeper. And it goes deeper right there, too. What? Okay, it's going to be a second before we reach the surface, then. That almost killed me. Where is it this deep at? Over here's the deepest? We got to be careful with my oxygen, though. I got to see what's in this deep point. Sarco? If I came down here and there was like an alpha megalodon or something, nah. Not gonna make me happy. It does seem like a decent spot to build a base though down here. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna start suffocating soon. I think I have enough silica pearls. I didn't grind as much as I did last time, but I think we'll be good. Okay, rock drakes this way. I think it would have been cool if they made a world boss there. Oh yeah, that would be really cool actually. Kind of like that fish boss on Genesis 1, I think. That'd be an interesting one to see, but there's a lot of cool ideas they could do down there. Even if it was like a Kraken, but different than the Kraken that's on ARK. Okay, let's take all this off of him. This is my favorite fish. And you know what? We got the silica pearls. We might as well grab the crystal too, because my metal's smelting anyways. And then we can have our own AI. I'll take that. We'll just trash all this other garbage. Help me. Help me. Whistle neutral. Help me. Help. 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 I could probably just kill it with my thing. Oh yeah, piss off the stegos. You know what? You do you. I'm gonna go over here and get my crystals in. I trust in my dinosaurs not to die on me. Yeah, let's get that crystal. Unironically, I do believe there is other people in the area that I live that have probably said the same thing I just said there about crystal, but I guarantee that they were talking about a different kind of crystal. Come here, my rock drake. Come show me some love. That's almost 300 crystal. We need 300 though before we go back, at least. And then we need more to repair my hazmat suit. Where the heck are you going? Put my tech bunker under the water there. Oh my goodness, this rock drake. When it's in climb mode, when you're on like regular ground like this, it's the most obnoxious thing. These should be the last 2 crystal spots we need, and then we just have to wait on the metal smelting, and we can have our unassembled Sir. Well, I mean, technically, we do need more polymer, but a couple crabs, and we'll be good. That's the easy part, and I probably shouldn't get that too early because... Oh, but could it even be quicker if I just went to the rock drakes with my sickle and just sickled those polymer plants? I wonder if it would be much quicker to do that. The crabs are so easy nearby. Thank goodness I can reach those. Wait, one more hit. Okay, I thought so. Okay. That's all of the crystal we need. I forgot to try the mine wipe serum to see if that would fix my levels. Imagine it remade me level up again. Let's make the unassembled Sir before I do that, before I really mess my game up at all. I guess we could just kill some of these crabs right now. No, I wanted to kill them with a different thing because it will harvest more. With like my Reaper King. Yeah, that'd be the best, even though this thing's fast. Okay, let's cram some of this in there. We have 400, so we need 55 more. Let me see how many we can make. We need 55 more, so... Well, we're making an extra 5. That's fine with me. Let's make sure we just have the minimum crystal that we need, which is just 300, right? Yes, everything minimum, if possible, for the stacks. but we can just take out 5 extra of these computer chips. There we go. Because it's going to barely hold what I'm going to put in there, but it's definitely worth it. Now, as far as my rock trick's concerned, I should grab my... Oops. He's gotten 3 levels. Okay, let's get 700 damage. And he gets about 1,500 per health point. That's nice. Clap. My rock drake is following me. Now, is there anything else I should grab while out? That's the real question. Can't really think of anything. I think we're pretty good on resources. We just gotta grab that unassembled sir and then use the mine wipe after that because he will fix me. And if it does end up fixing my level, then we should get another Reaper because I feel like it's been affecting my Reaper's levels. How much did that give? That gave that much? Oh, we kind of over encumbered because I got these eggs on me. Whoops. Yeah, that should be decent. Maybe I should have went the other way for crabs. Come on, I was just seeing so many crabs up at that lake, or at the bottom of that lake. Imagine accidentally getting this thing somehow. Imagine it couldn't swim and it just sinks in water and it just sunk to the bottom of that if I jumped in it. That'd be a nightmare. Oh, there's a crab. Really? It knocked me off my thing and immediately the Anki gets thrown? Okay. I want to get that crab over there in the distance. I mean, this is single player. Why would I want to prevent? Why does this need to be prevented? You see, try cryopodding it as someone's hurting it, I guess, but like, imagine if it counted damage from babies starving. Oh, it probably does. That's my crab. Oh, there's a basilisk over there. I do have eggs ready. If it's a decent level, we might go for it. Let's see. 15. That is the lamest thing I've ever seen. It just keeps happening. I keep toppling the last lamest thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's put some points into health. I don't know why, but I feel like I should give it 40k health. Even though I probably should just max out damage as much as possible because it has enough health and defense. So I'll do 35k. I like the number better than 35k. No Spinos, though. The Spinos are non-existent today. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice number. Okay, we got 35500 on the health. Yeah, we'll try to get 1,000 damage on this guy. Oops. We'll go over here and we'll jump down and save game. Oh, there's a crab right there, though. Honestly, on the way back to my base, if I don't find some extra crabs, that would be crazy, right? Yeah, that would be crazy. That purple light by that tree is confusing. And how much of that stuff did I pick up? We have a decent page of polymer there. That could be about what we need. I do think we might need some more, though, because we definitely need 1,200. And only 100 of it I'm going to use for regular polymer. And if I'm right, I should have just enough room for everything. Yeah, there's another crab right there. I was thinking about going down to the blue zone, but I was like, by the time I come, if I just turn around, there's probably some, and there is. I do feel like some more carry weight on this would be cool too, though. I just made this my get business done dino. Honestly, if I could, I'd set the minimum dino level to 100, even if it just made it so anything that would usually spawn under that just be buffed to 100. So I mean, I'm not trying to get like 150s to spawn faster with that idea. But like, because everything under level 100, I just don't like seeing the number. Like, if it's level 5, I'm like, that's lame. Although, I do need level 5s and stuff, so I don't know what I'm saying, but there's just so many low levels that spawn. But if everything was at 150, I'd be absolutely curb stomped when I did anything. Okay, let's grab the stuff up. Almost enough polymer. Okay. Let's see how much metal we have. We have 88 pretty much in all of these. So, like, that'd be like 400 max in a little bit. And we need 1,000. I still got some time before my metal is cooked. Ah. Oh, but we basically have 200 in here, though. So 400, 500, 600. That's about 600. I need 1,000. I'm way earlier than I was last time. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was hearing a demon destroy my stuff behind me, and I like stopped for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Here we go, toggle names. All right, I'm gonna put my fish away. Keep looking for my fridge. Here it is. Oh, that's my 150. You know what? It's a good fish. I'm just gonna put it in this chest because this chest I kind of have for the military kind of happening. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Noah's Gaming Journey. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, I have extra metal. Oh my goodness, I got extra metal. I got extra metal for days. Look at these 9 walls right here that I'm never gonna use. This billboard, these ceilings, yeah. I'm gonna keep these elevator platforms that I'm never gonna use, but I'm gonna keep those gateways. I mean, the walls and stuff could be useful at some point, but let's just see what we get with some of this. Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on my internet on my PlayStation, accept that. You can decrease its size or increase? It's massive. Okay, let's demolish it. 17 metal, let's go. Metal walls are kind of cool though. They kind of neat. Let's see, do we get enough metal? We get 12 metal per. You know what? It's worth it because I'm trying to get this robot as soon as possible. I think he'd be really cool to have. And I don't really like building with metal. I'm on single player, so I really feel like stone is really all you need. PvE, metal's not bad because it lasts longer. So in PvE, like, you're playing with other people, metal is still a good option. But single player, I don't know. That should give me a whole bunch of that. Yeah. How much metal did I achieve from that? 159. That's what I'm talking about. That definitely put me in the right direction. So that put us at 300. And then this is going to give us 400. Okay, so we're going to be missing 200. I could potentially get that. Let's see. This ballista turret I'm never going to use. Now, don't get me wrong. The ballista turret is cool and all, but I need the catapult for more useful things. 150 metal. Let's go. Never mind. Wait, I'm going to play some non-dedicated. Never mind single player. Never mind my controller has no battery. Bro suffering in silence right now. He just silently look at his screen and be like, my controller's dead. No, I'm kidding, I'm messing. I don't know what it is with the PS5 controller, but I swear it's like never wanting to be charged. Okay, well, I still need a little bit more polymer. So 2 more crabs, and with my furnace, I should be fine. Never mind, you have another controller, so you can play single player. It's so silent and soft when you fly through the air. There's no flyers on Aberration, but you can sure fly with one of these things. I need like a crab or two. I need to get like 200 more polymer. Oh, I heard a Spino, I think. No, that wasn't a Spino. I was a Carno. That's 130 right there. Oh yeah, X doesn't work on my other one. Ah. Well, at least you don't really technically have to use X too often in ARK. It is pretty useful to have the X button though. Oh my goodness, it keeps healing on nonsense that keeps walking over to us. You think things would stay away from these two things fighting? It would be scary. Okay. If we do see another crab on the way, we'll grab it, but I think I should be fine. Ooh. I do like the glowing look on these crabs. Yes, my controller got to 1 battery. Do you not have like a cord to charge it? Do you have one of those like docking ones? Because I just leave mine plugged in. I don't really like having it plugged in, but like the PS5 controller rarely wants to charge, which if it's actually good right now, it's good. Put that away. Okay, I think by the time I get into my base, my furnaces and stuff should be fine. And we're going to be able to make that unassembled Sir. I'm so excited to see if he's worth it. Let me actually record here for a second. Oops, let me grab my stuff off my Reaper King. Okay. Pick this all up. There we go. He's gotta be cool, right? Let's see what kind of metal we got working with. 114? Yeah, we got enough metal now. Definitely. Whoops. That metal in there. 115. 115. Right. Bro, how and where can I place a tech replicator? I crafted one as you said. So you're gonna have to build like 20 foundation. You need a room like this big, and the tech replicator would take up this whole room. So you gotta place a lot of foundations and make a huge area for it. It takes up a lot of space. No. No, I don't got the metal. The metal. Uh-oh. I need more metal. Yeah, my only good controller has a broken charge port, so I have to use my auto chargers. The controller moves from its like a quarter of an inch and it stops charging. Ah. That doesn't sound fun. You know what? Can I... Oh, I could turn this turret into the metal I need. Any foundation you want, but if the foundation beneath it breaks, it will break your tech replicator. So I would do a stone because wild dinosaurs can't destroy stone. I mean, there is some cases where they can, but... Oh, these look sexy. But yeah, I recommend doing stone for your tech replicator. 200 metal! Yeah! Let's go. I'm letting you choose. Okay, what am I choosing? Do I put my Indominus Rex and Indoraptor mod on? You choose. I say turn it on. Crank it. Although I don't know how vicious and murderous they are. From the movies, they seem pretty evil, so good luck. That's all I gotta say. We need a little more polymer? Well, guess what? I got some right here. Oh. I mean, how much more do I need? Polymer. Okay, I'll take one of those off. I'm just going to use the rest of my regular polymer, I guess. It's worth it for this project. Okay, we're finally making the unassembled Sir. Alright, it took all of those resources. I'm going to take this 40 out, though. I don't want that in there. He better be good. He better be so good. We're going to have a little AI robot, Mr. Assembled Sir, whatever he is. I don't know anything about him. I just know he looks like he could smelt metal in his chest. The Sir 5RM8? Okay, I hope he talks. I hope he talks. If he talks, it's going to be awesome. Okay, let's put him on my hotbar. Oh, I just popped him out. Oh. He does talk.
Surviving?
Yeah, I'm surviving. Wait, let's turn this down. This thing over here is loud. He does talk. Wait, let me turn off my HUD. Hi. You are a little bit scary looking. I can't believe these things exist in this game. He's looking at me. Hi. Does he have anything that I can put on him for costume? No. Harvest, butler, follower, repair.
Shuffle your junk around for you?
Oh. What does that mean?
Everything in its place. See how long that lasts.
He's different now. What? Butler? Harvest?
Oh, yes. Mindless drudgery may be just the thing to curb my homicidal tendencies.
Oh, he sounds crazy.
Better late than never, Borowski.
He looks scary with the repair mode, so he can go around and repair stuff. Harvest, butler, follower.
Never get old.
So he can just follow me around as a buddy? He's only level 1. I must have to get a schematic to get more higher leveled ones. He has 10k health at level 1. What happens if I give him like a crossbow? Use the crossbow. I don't know. What happens if I put metal on him? Let's grab the lesser of these metals. What's his carry weight? 500 carry weight? Okay. You smelt that? Let's see. Modify ordering groups? No. Pick up. Inventory. Follower mode. Tracking info. Options. Change his name. Back. Behavior. Change to ignore group whistles. Change follow distance. What the heck am I supposed to do with this thing? Like, what in the heck? He's just cool. He's just cool to have. I have a robot now. I mean, I don't know what else. You know what? Do you do my bidding? That's a question. Let me give you a pickaxe. You know what? Come along with me, buddy. We're going to go on a little journey together, all right? Oh my goodness, that thing is so weird. Nah. Okay, come on, we're gonna go test you out. We gave you a pickaxe. If I send you over here into harvesting mode, are you gonna start cutting down trees? I'm scared something. I don't want nothing to hurt my robot. He has 10k health, but it costs so much to build. That looks like a nice, safe area. Yep. You can come with me, unassembled, sir. You have anything to say for yourself?
I see the user is far too busy for such miserable toil. Toodles, user. At least most of me made it back.
Wait. Come over here. Okay, if I...
Hard
Harvester
labor,
mode?
is it? My user is so good to me.
Summon bot, demolish, show range. So around this area, he'll harvest? Harvest what? What are you harvesting? Gave you a pickaxe. Okay, do something.
Shuffle your junk around for
This
you?
game does not tell you what any of this does. Okay, that's it. I'm looking it up. This game does not tell you anything this says. I'm just gonna go onto Google and just look for like a documentary on this or something. Let's see. Sir MRM8 ARK. What? How to use him? Yeah, how to use him. What about that? Is there any words for this? Okay, let me see. Follower mode. By default, the Sir 5RM8 will follow you like any other tame. You can command it to move around your base or assist you in various tasks. Harvester mode. In this mode, the Sir will gather resources for you to set it up. Place a sample of the item you want to harvest in its inventory. Use the context menu. Right-click on PC to set an item as the input. Define the storage location where it will deposit the harvested items and place it in the input. Enable automated depot in the storage for it to drop off items automatically. Repair mode. The server can automatically detect damaged structures in your base and repair them using materials from your storage. Simply switch it to repair mode and it will start fixing damage without needing further configuration. Butler mode. This mode allows the SIR to move items between locations in your base to use it. Wait. Place the sample of the item you want it to move in its inventory. Set the item input and define the destinations for the storage unit. Automated storage. Okay. The screen is so bright. Dedicated storage. If you're using dedicated storage for materials, ensure to enable automated withdrawal to allow the SIR to take items from there. Spawn command. I don't want to spawn command him. I literally crafted him. Okay, so if I wanted him to harvest something, I would have to slap this tree, go to him, put that material in there. Oh, he's in butler mode, duh. My bad.
Hard labor, is it? My user is so good to me.
Mr. Robot. You want to go harvest these materials? Do you need an axe? What in the heck am I supposed to do with this? I can give him a hat. I can give him a hat. I should give him a top hat. Add as input. Whoa! He uses little nanite bots to harvest this stuff. Nah, that's crazy. You do stone too? I don't have my. I gave him my pickaxe. He doesn't need any of this. He has his own animation. He's not getting very much. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of ain't that great, but where'd he go? I want to see him like punch a dinosaur.
Organic forms are so inefficient, so many redundant organs. The appendix is like a spare tire.
Add his
with a nail in
input.
it.
Add his input. Where'd he go? Sir? Oh. You stuck? Here, I'll help you out, buddy. Let me just see. Cryopod is only made of 100 keys, nothing else. Cryopod is made of 100 keys. I have to place the replicator and it doesn't show cryopods. It might be in one of the folders if you set your thing to folders. So like if I go to my inventory here, there's this button called folder view. And then there's toggle tulips. If you accidentally mess with those, it could change what you see. He's just picking up the little rocks that are laying around. Let me disable my HUD. I can't believe I built this guy. I feel like it was not worth the materials, though. I feel like I should make him fight something, though. Imagine someone having an army of these in PvP, like 200 of them. And just trying to raid someone's base with these. Only if you could give them guns. I'm just roam around. And then just like if I can't find him, I can go over here to his beacon and just be like, oh, it's not toggle tracking. Just summon him.
Just the opposite. At least most of me made it back.
Yeah, come on. We're going back to base. I'm going to find a nice spot for you. I'll give you a top hat and everything, hook you up with the crib, and then I'll never utilize you whatsoever because it's stupid. But I really do think he's cool. I like his voice. It's going to make my single player world feel less lonely to have a little somebody that talks around here, just to be able to hear a voice in the darkness of aberration. So I am happy I got him. He's worth it for that. But I probably will never waste resources on building one again. I'm not going to lie. But I'm not disappointed. You know what? Can I make him come upstairs with me? Is he smart enough for stairs? I should name him Clank. Big Clank Daddy. Like Ratchet and Clank. Okay, this is our regular home area. I would like it if you stood right here in the middle of the room. Can I just pick you up? Let me see. If I went this far from you, you stop about a block and a half from me. Oh, yeah, that's pretty centered. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you on butler mode.
Your junk inventory around for you.
Can you just, like, hang out around here however you want?
And away I go. Ah, at least most of me made it back. Oh, wait, no, checking.
Here, come downstairs with me. Come on. Come on. You know what? He's going to piss me off is what he's going to do. Okay, unassembled, sir. I'm just going to put you in storage. I wish I could just put him on, like, welcome and comforting mode. He just says hi to me when I walk into my base. He might just do that automatically. But, he's a little bit weird. I figured out how you set the preferences in there. I have to, like, hover over the item, and then it'll say open the menu for that item. I don't know exactly how I would set certain chests to him, but, like, organization, I don't mind doing that myself. It's not like I got that crazy amount of stuff in here, so I'm going to get him into a nice little spot and then forget I did anything about that. He's still here?
Surely the user wouldn't have me carry that stuff around if it wasn't important.
Yo, this robot, they should have just made him a companion that was invincible or something.
Go on ahead, I'll be right here.
Okay. He said he'll just be right there. Okay, I hope he stays right there. I need to figure out my inventory situation. Let's get these silica pearls into this other chest. I didn't even realize the dog had the extra silica pearls on him. All right. Let's move on to our next goal. Outside of that, shove the dog right here. I do want to get this guy in a better spot. Let me see. Let me go to... No. We'll go to behavior. Set his follow distance to... Wait, what about lowest? How low is that? Right up in my grill. Right up in my grill. That's fine. Okay, now it's not fine. I'm stuck in the corner now. I'm stuck in the corner now. You realize you did this to me. Wait a minute. Can I? I don't want to punch him. No, I want you in that corner. I want you in that corner. I get it. He's pushing me around like some big old bully. Look at him. Look at me down there. Okay, if I just change his behavior, distance, low. No, don't fall off the edge, though. Okay. Whistle stop. Place that wall. Behavior. Lowest.
Go on ahead. I'll be right here.
There we go. That's a decent spot for him, I guess. I just wanted to make sure he is in a spot where he didn't annoy me too much. All right. We got our unassembled sir. I guess there's one last thing we could do for him, I suppose. I said I would. So I'd give him a hat. His little riot helmet. I kind of like it. Oh my goodness, okay. Top hat? Okay. What would this look like on him? Oh. No, not that. What about this nonsense? That is not what I grabbed. That skin's glitched. It shows the other skin on it. Oops. That's weird. What about this one? I don't know how I feel about that one.
Don't worry about me. This isn't heavy at all.
Oh my goodness, he looks like Ted from Transit. He looks like Ted from Transit with that hat on. That might be the one. It looks like a train conductor and everything. Like that might be the hat. That might be the hat. Let's see what this looks like. No, that doesn't work for me. I think that one hat is the hat, but we're gonna try a few. That one's kind of cool. It's kind of on sideways. It kind of matches his, because he's a robot. He doesn't have his hat on right. That's a cool little hat. You could probably paint him. I might use commands to change his colors. That could be interesting. Make him actually like chrome. If that's possible. Yeah, that's our little robot. Okay. We could probably give him a name, but you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I got a name for him.
Yes, never know when the dumbest thing might come in handy.
I'm just gonna call him Ted in transit.
I am at the ready.
What? Wait, what did he just do?
Back to bustling, I suppose. Everything in it. Oh, this will never get old.
Huh? What? I don't even... Remove as input. You know what? That's the robot. That's the robot. I think I'm done looking at him. Okay. What's our next motive? That was a little small waste of time, but you know, I got enjoyment from it, so I'm happy. What's the Zeppelin, maybe? The Zeppelin could be fun to make. Maybe we go and get the other artifact and we do the boss fight. There's so many things we can do. The stopwatch, the link storage, the Tesla coil, the steam forage. 3,250 metal, 200 electronics, cheaper with the polymer. A steam-powered mega forge that can refine resources at an incredible speeds, requires element to be activated. Oh, makeshift mega lab. Okay, the clock face. The bio grinder, industrial preserving bin, the tinkerer's desk, explosive spears, the goo gun. Use harvested carcasses to create a corrosive or bouncy balls of goo. That could be fun. How expensive is that? That's not even that expensive. Let's just grab it. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I forgot. Our next thing I wanted to do is the mind wipe serum. Let me quickly make sure. Resets your engram points. Let's pop it because my game has been bugged. As you can see, I have. Let me screenshot my settings here. But we had 400 health, 300 stamina, 150 oxygen. 150 oxygen. Is that default? I hope I didn't put 50 points in that. 400 carry weight, 175 melee damage. However, and then 12 fortitude, but it like messed up. So let's just pop this. 96 levels. So that see, I knew something was wrong. The game registered me as not level 96. So let's get the 12 fortitude. Let's get the 400 carry weight. Let's go to 200 carry weight. 200 health real quick. 200 stamina. I want to make sure we do this right. I don't want to just click these willy-nilly. Let's go back to my settings here and look at this. 400, 300. Okay. Which is absolutely crazy that it bugged and did that, but we're going to get our engram points back, which is, at least there's a way to fix it. How much carry weight did I give myself? 400? It was initially I got to 420. The fortitude kind of helps you with, like, the cold and heat a little bit. And some, like, some things, like, you kind of just need it to go to 10. And it should be like decent. Like, I'm not 100% certain what it does, but it does help with your cold and heat resistance a little bit. Okay, there we go. We'll get this up to 20. 20. 20. That's where those stats were initially, and then I just did melee damage a lot. But look at that. I'm not even max level. I knew the game was bugged. Now we can level up again. That's crazy that did that to me. So let me save game. Exit to main menu. I knew the game was bugged because the trophies gave it away. If I went to trophies, it said 96. Well, it says 97 right there, but it messed it all up. I'm going to fully close application too. So if your levels get bugged, just make sure to get a mine wipe. And they're, I mean, you can get them from a supply drop. I've gotten 2 from drops. I don't think they're too hard to get your hands on, but you can also craft them. So, I mean, but I think crafting them might be hard. And that right there, I think, was what was affecting my Reapers, because if your level affects the Reaper's baby, because it goes off the mom and then you. And so, me not actually being 106, which you can get higher level with that if you have chibis, but I don't know how you get chibis in this. And then also with ascensions and doing the boss fights, which ascending in the island's a lot harder, but I need to ascend here so I can get those extra levels. But yeah, 97. I went down in levels. That's crazy. And now I can redo these. Yo, it's Chris. Long time no see. Yo, sub, we need to get back to VR chat someday. Honestly, they delayed Valuro, so maybe Tuesday. No promises, but I already made plans for Tuesday to be a stream, like in my real life. And so I might. No promises though. I'll definitely let you know in the Discord if I hop on VR chat this Tuesday. Let me check ARK's. Let me check ARK news real quick. I'd like to see if there's any new news for ARK. I think I have it right here. Where is ARK? Right here. Boom. Let's go to their Twitter. Their Twitter is where they put all their stuff. You'd think they'd have an Instagram that did that, but their Instagram never updates stuff. Oh, it's a new picture of the fantastic tame bear. I'm going to pull that up on screen. Let me save that image. Gallery. Let me see. Image. Browse. Gallery. Let me see. Can I just put this somewhere else? Okay, where the heck is my downloads? It's not saving to my computer. Hold on. Why is that being weird? Okay, you know what? Boom, bam. I know an alternative way to make sure this saves properly. They have a new picture of that new bear they're adding. So I'm going to pull up here in a second. Save image. Save image. Oh my goodness. There we go. Gallery. Save. Okay. So this is their new, this is a picture of their new bear. Oh. Hold on. Look at that. It looks like it's going to be really cool. Hold on. Let me shrink it down some more. And see its little egg right there? I believe that's what you have to... I don't know what that is, but I know you have to get it as a baby, supposedly. Right? There's a weird nest right there for the egg. Does it help with eggs again? They're doing another egg creature? Because that nest right there, it looks like it has like a... It can like build a shelter for an egg to maybe like... help with the temperatures. I'm not certain. Let me see what it says on their Twitter about it. Community Crunch 477, the Elder Claw reveal. Okay. Well, obviously the comments to that are all crazy. Okay. That guy has a monitor like me. That's the only new news I see. Okay. That's really neat. Hold on, why is this not working? Okay, I'll close that. And I'm going to drop this picture, but like, let me just zoom in real quick. So October 7th, so they are delaying that one map. Okay. But look at that little egg right there. That's either the elder bear's egg, and that's how you do something with that, or it helps with eggs. And you see these little oviraptors. There's some otters over here. They're taking a picture with that camera. Look at this thing. Okay. I'm excited. This thing looks like it's going to be really cool. It's definitely going to be a very eggy experience. So, I think when it terms of stuff I should learn is... I've never popped a mine wipe, so it feels weird. There's nothing I really want to build right now, but we got to make sure we got everything. We're going to start from the bottom, work our way up. Let me see. I'm making a base in ARK in the first 20 minutes of the island. I mean, I'm making a base in ARK in the first 20 minutes of the island. That's not bad. It's really good to make sure that you get a shelter really early on. If you're on single player, in my opinion, I'd skip wood and just build stone because dinosaurs can't break stone if they're wild. Except if they're like those little centipedes, but those things don't really do much. The Giga Saddle. We could try to make the mech wherever it's at. The Steam Forage. The shield I definitely want. The Zeppelin is a definite must. The helicopter saddle is up. That's how I read that in my head. 25 black. Wait, this is almost cheaper than the unassembled Sir. We can make an unassembled mech pretty easily. That'd be cool to see. You know what? I'm gonna learn it. We might make that later. I feel like a mech would be cool. Embryo incubator. Egg incubator. Yes. No industrial cooker. We're not even going to learn the unassembled Sir because now that we have one, not really that great to me. We have the gene storage, but I'm going to relearn it. Basilisk saddle. I don't mind having that learned. Chemistry bench could be cool, but I got a horse. Hey, Pain, let's go. Or a painting. Paingy? I feel like I might be massacring that. That's my bad. What about this right here? Can be crafted at the tech replicator, aka maybe a supply drop. 5,000 metal if I want the underground tech bunker. I kind of want to go check it out on creative mode. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like I'm gonna die of food pretty soon. Hold on. I go to the make the island my creative mode map. We just go there and we check out some stuff. Like the tech bunker, because it looks cool. You just build it and it teleports you into a bunker that you can build in any direction, like you're building a bunker on Fallout 76. You can kind of do it in that way. Which it seems like it'd be super, super cool. I'm using thatch right now. I'm trying to make a 9x9. Oh, that's a massive one. But yeah, that's definitely really good to get a bunch of levels early on, too, to build a thatch base. Okay, industrial forage. I do want to make that at some point. Mosasaur saddle, not something on this map. Rock Drake saddle, yep. Vault. No Rexes on this map. Drink Dart. Spino saddle. Could be good, but we're not taming a Spino anytime soon. I don't think, even though I should. The hazard suit is a must. The reason I'm going backwards on this is, at least in Evolved, sometimes it makes you learn stuff beforehand, and so I'd much rather just go this way with learning my skills. The industrial grinder, I've made it once, but I don't know if it was really worth it to me. Tinkerer's desk looks like it'd be fun to make. We might do that. Blueprints to combine them. I'll make it just because I know it's going to look cool in my base. Argentavis, Snow Owl, Hobgoblin Serum, whatever the Cetorosaurus is. Oh, the Basilos, or the Basilos. I like these things. I remember those giant hot dogs. Getting one with the yellow mutation and just making a big old banana in the sea. Oh, I miss that. I miss it. I guess we'll learn the Gugon. Unstable element. I feel like unstable element was a dumb thing to learn, but I did it. All rat saddle. Meglasaurus saddle. What is this? The Xenosaurus? Whatever nonsense. A windmill. I like the windmills. I still haven't made myself the chainsaw, but I'm going to learn it again. The zipline motor attachment. We haven't done that yet. I never really liked using that much. Library storage. The war map. I love the war map. Cryo fridge. This. When you add me, I'll send a picture of the finished base. Alright. Camera, lamppost, omnidirectional lamppost, I guess. Industrial grill. I had one of those on Scorch. I never used it though. I just made it because I thought it was cool. Maybe I will though. Maybe I make a change and we start eating cooked food. It looks cool. Generator. Polymer. Electronics. The grappling hook can be cool, and the Ravager saddle. Whoops. Steampunk lamps. Mini charge battery. Whatever the Lechion saddle is. Mantis saddle. Pliers. I never ended up making those, but those would be nice to have. Dire Bear saddle. Nope, none of this. Train tracks. Adobe behemoth floor. Gas bags. Tribe tower. It could just be fun to make. It looks cool. Some of these random cool items I just want to build to build. Gas collector. Shotgun shells. Imagine if you could find Ascendant shotgun shells. Gotcha saddle. Saber-tooth saddle. None of this stuff. Tree sap thing could be cool. Inky saddle, yeah. Grapple hooks. Long neck rifle, no. Godic saddle, yes. The ghillie suit, probably not. Not on this map. I won't learn it this time. The catapult, yes. Stone behemoth gateway, yes. Regular stone behemoth doorway, okay. Zipline anchor could be cool. The base tool here is good. Metal spikes. Town bell, no. Velonosaur saddle? I don't know what that is either. Okay, learning the pike ain't bad. Neither is this altar. Okay, stone stuff. All the stone stuff I kind of want to learn. Dino leash, platform, cart, armored doggo stuff. Oh yeah, trank arrows is a must. Some arrows would be cool. Wall torch, none of all of that. Okay. All this fancy stuff for the base would be cool. I do like the treasure chest. I do need to unlock the shovel. I haven't seen very many treasure maps spawn. They all spawned early on in this game and then like never came back. The whip, the wood chair, feeding trough, fishing rod. I wonder how good the fishing is on here. And we don't have to learn any of this base stuff that I don't need, like all this other cheap stuff up here. I do like these wood spikes when I do end up wanting to make them. The wood stuff I might learn. I do like building wood stuff occasionally, but I'll leave it for now. We'll never learn thatch. We'll never learn that. Oh, it forced us to learn some of the thatch. Sometimes we can get away with that. Okay. Now we have to re-level ourselves up, which is fine, but like, I can't believe my levels glitched out. So now that I did this, let me save game, go over to backups, delete my backups, create backup of right here, save game one more time, exit to main menu. I just want to make sure it doesn't bug out. And I feel like maybe this is the best way. Now close game, load back in, because if it messes up my levels, I won't be happy, but we'll see. If you need thatch in the island, use a pickaxe on trees. It gives you more wood than thatch. Yeah. Also, if you use an Anki on trees, it's somewhat decent. What level is Trank Arrows? It's like 11. It's either 11 or 21. But honestly, all the early on stuff, you could just use the baseball bat or the club. Like, you knock out raptors, even Ravengers. If you do well enough in the parasaurs. Okay, let's see. I'm level 97. I have 1,000 skill points left. Is that right? That makes sense, right? Because that seems like a lot. Okay, everything looks good. We finally fixed our character. I feel like just fixing my character alone is progress. Now, the only problem is this is broken. I would like to level up more if the skill tree wasn't broken. So we might do this one here in the middle. Craft from 5 ramshackle or better blueprints, kill 50 creatures, and I'll spawn in a 150 Carno. That's the only way we can do that. Because it's not going to work otherwise. I mean, fix the graphics because lighting's not working. Like, I have those lights on in here, but they just do not work unless you click this. There we go. Our unassembled sir over here.
Surely the youth wouldn't have me carry this stuff around. It's one cost.
All right, I think we're ready to move forward here. What kind of items? I mean, there's the Zeppelin. I need 600 metal, 400 polymer, 200 wood. It's super cheap. We could make this thing in like 200 seconds or less. 600 metal? That's the hard stuff to get. Let me see. 145. 145, 145. So basically, like 300, 600. Oh, we kind of just have it on standby. 1,200 wood. You know what? Let's make the Zeppelin. We're making some weird stuff. We're making the unassembled Sir, the Zeppelin. We hunted rock drakes, got a 190 egg, and we got a Reaper. Like, we doing a lot today. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail and add that we got the Zeppelin and the other thing. Okay, let's get some wood going. Unless this guy has the wood. No, we're gonna need some more wood. I wonder if I'm going to like the Zeppelin. I feel like it's going to be cool. I feel like it's going to be cool. And if I do like it, you know what? On Valuro, we might make ourselves a good one. Stealing wyvern eggs on a Zeppelin with machine guns on it. Yeah, we should be around the ballpark of the wood we need. Can we turn this thing around? I feel like they might not put Reapers on Valuro though, unless they really made that under area extensive, because I feel like the Reapers on this map are just in a place where they're super hard to get your hands on. Let me just type in wood. Woo. I don't even know how much wood I just picked up. How much is that towards the Zeppelin? That's more than enough. All right. We'll put the rest over here. Now, what do we need? We need polymer, which will be easy to get. And the metal is on its way, and we can just go and grab ourselves some fiber. Is it necessary to have a cryo fridge nearby to summon dinos from cryopods? No. The cryo fridge is strictly for if you want for charging them, which they have 30-day timers on them, so you don't technically need a cryo fridge that early on. And when you're in single player, you really kind of don't need one, because it'd be 30 hours of in-game play. So every time you log off, if you're on single player, the timer stops. But if you're on a public server, the timer will continually go down, so you might need one there. So the cryo fridge is mainly just to store your cryopods and have them be charged. But you can store them in other storages as well. So. So me toggling my HUD off has made it so now I can't see the stuff I'm gathering, which is annoying. All right, we should have enough metal at base now. Let's see. That puts us at more than enough. Okay. We have the electronics. We just need the metal. And I will just take the suit out for now so we have space. I'll just put one in at a time. You found a green drop? I've captured my dino in my first cryopod, and now he's not coming out. There's a message coming that there's no cryo fridge nearby. Wait, you're on mobile, right? Maybe it's different. Because it's not like that on console and computer. So if you're on mobile and it did that, then that is very weird that they changed that. Let me store this stuff. We have the metal. We just need the polymer. Okay. Gonna get ourselves a Zeppelin. I need 200. We can get that. Let me get this this creature out of my way. The memes. Okay, that's what he's sending me. I see now. Okay. We got any extra polymers? Let's go grab some polymer. I can't wait to check out this Zeppelin. You need a cryo fridge in PvP in order to throw out your cryopod? In PvP? Oh, that's interesting. Is that what it means when a cryo fridge on when I like when I place one it says that cryopod deployment is disabled for a while? Interesting. Lock in, sub. I'm locked in. I'm gonna build myself an airship, and it's gonna be cool. Honestly, if the Zeppelin can just hover in the air, I can make it hover in the air above the surface and just make it my spot that I jump up to for safety. Or if I could do temporary zip lines up and down from it. Oh my goodness, there's no crabs. Crafted that from 100 keys and a cryo fridge. I need 1,000 keys. Why are these things not crafted from simple materials? I've never even heard of keys for ARK, so I don't really like the mobile version is like it's almost like a weird knockoff version of the game almost. From what I've heard, just like with the different, just with the changes they made, but it sounds like it'd be fun to play. I don't know why they would change some of their systems. It almost feels like they made it harder, which you'd think they would want it to be easier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, n plus 8. That should be good enough. We got enough polymer. Was incredibly successful. You'd be jealous. I just got back from the rock drake nest with my Meglas. What kind of eggs did you get? Did you get some max levels? Also, does it feel good to get into Aberration again? A 165, 175, a 195, and a 220. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, let's make that Zeppelin. I'm gonna make the Zeppelin. It's gonna be cool. It has to be. It has to be. It can't be just another huge big waste that I built. I don't know. Some of these alt items I want to build. Even the car one. With the cars and stuff. That garage. The battle garage. I feel like I should try making that too. I mean. It's a DLC. I need more polymer. Hey, yo. They didn't tell me I was going to need more polymer. Okay, you know what? We're going to use some of our other polymer then. We'll use some of the fancy stuff. That's fine. It's worth it because I want to build this thing. Okay, we're making the Zeppelin. I gotta click it fast. There we go. Zeppelin, a flying platform that you can pilot through the air, can support building stuff. Oh my goodness, we made it. We made the Zeppelin. Okay. I gotta check this out. Wait, I don't want to click it inside my base in case it's weird. Okay, right here. How big can it be? Oh, it's like a boat for the sky. Hold on, my game's not working. I need to save game and close app and come back in. That's gonna be so cool. I can't even. I just realized, like, now that I see it, I understand they made it just like the rafts, but for the sky. And it's like, it's just now clicking. That's kind of how it's gonna work. Because I didn't know if it was just gonna be a weird thing that was gonna be a little bit difficult, but no, it's just a raft. Installed a mod that spawns dinos equivalent to shiny Pokemon. The shiny dino is, of course, very rare, but it spawns higher than 150. Or with Rock Drakes, 220. I found 2 eggs that came from shinies, hence the 220 and the 195. I tamed a Meglasaur of 260, something from the lava cave, and now he's not coming out from the cryopod. He's my first dino of that much level, where other dinos are just 130 or 150 something. The Zeppelin requires fuel? Hold on, I want to just get on my dinosaur and look at it from a distance. This thing looks crazy. Oh, it's cool looking. Let me toggle names. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I hope it's his gasoline that I need. Which I'll make some gas. I'll make some new gas because I got the stuff from my one thing. He was sleeping in that cave. I saw first dino who can sleep. Yeah, the Megalosauruses, if you're on the island, will sleep during the day, but then they wake up at the night when they have like a huge buff. Let me see. I'm thinking. Oh, we need some fuel for this Zeppelin. I might take some from the main storage. I'm curious just how much it's gonna take. I'll take half of my base reserves. Has 3 days. How many days does this put in there? I'll just take 10 gas, because like 3 days are probably gonna go by extremely fast with like how long I've been playing recently. Oh my goodness, the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin. It says costume for it. Is there a costume for it? Like what? Oh my goodness. I can just go straight up? Nah, we have flyers and aberration now. Nah. Nah. How much gas is that? I wonder how fast it uses gas. So it does just hover. This is cool. Nah, there's some cool stuff we can do with this. Exploring a brand new map. Nah, I have to build one. And when Valuro comes out, this will be the one thing I bring with me. And we'll go explore the new map and conquer it with this. That would be so cool. I gotta stay away from the wyvern nest because they might annihilate us. But I'm gonna have to bring like 30 gas over. Depending on how much gas this takes. I don't know how long one piece of gas works on the Zeppelin. Fuel. What happens if I take the rest out? Okay, now we can just look at this number and the fuel will go down. It's not too bad. Look at this thing. I like this. You can sprint with it. Nah, this is cool. A theory? There is Xeno. I mean, you're not technically supposed to have flyers on this game, but this thing is really weak, supposedly, because it was made out of, like, fiber. So it's not too bad. It's crazy seeing the map from up here, though. It's in lander mode. Let's land this bad boy. This is... there's so many cool things we could do with this. Oh, it looks like a rock drake could kind of fit on it. Definitely don't have a landing bay by my base for this. I hope it doesn't take damage if I just land it fast. Okay. Drive, tracking info, access, ladder control. Extend the ladders. What ladders? Wait. What ladders? Oh, on the front? Wait a minute. Extend the ladders. So, do I have to build the ladders myself? Oh, no, don't land. Don't land. I want to know how much ladder we have. How much ladderage do we get per Zeppelin? And can I increase it? That's kind of cool. I wonder if I can just build as much as I want, because you can build those kind of ladders, supposedly, unless, like, they changed it. Yeah, just hover. There we go. Let's see. So I can just have my Zeppelin up there and be like, there's something chasing me like Ravengers, and just climb up onto my Zeppelin and get away? What else does it have? Let's see. Extend ladder control, options. Tracking info, you can track it if you want to. Access inventory. Can I store other stuff in here? No. But you can build on it. That is so cool. Nah, like an actual PvE server, there's like some crazy, like how they do the GTA RP. You could do some crazy RP with these and just be like the crazy mad scientist that goes around on his Zeppelin with his unassembled, like with his robot, and you like wear like the top hat and everything, and you go around helping people. That'd be so funny. And then just... retract the letters. Extend the ladders. I'm curious if they go any further or if that's max. Oh, they do go further down. How much ladderage do we get? I was thinking maybe that was it. Let's fly up higher. We might have more ladderage than that. No, if it's like infinite ladders practically, that'd be crazy. Okay, you know what? Let's do a small test. The size of a tree. Do we have a size of a tree in ladderage? We'll fly up to, like, right here should be good. Okay. Retract the ladders. Extend the ladders. Oh, they all be going down. They're still going? Nah. Nah, hold on. Actually? Oh, they aren't infinite. Okay, okay. So I can be about that high, almost the whole tree. Oh boy, I fell. And you can just start coming down with your buddies and just 4 different angles. Okay, we're gonna have to get back up there. Does anybody know why my Ferox is not transforming? Did you give it element? Maybe there's like maybe it gets sick or something? I don't think I know. Somebody might know though. Okay. Whistle 1 whoops, whistle 1 follow. But if you don't give it element, it won't, but I feel like you know that, unless that isn't. Hey, operation, we're getting my Zeppelin back. I put element in the inventory of it, but it's not doing anything. Oh, you hold it in your hand. So, on your hotbar, just put it on the last piece on your hotbar, and then you walk up and you hand it to him. So you basically have to hand feed him it, as if you were doing a passive tame. Let me see, how perfectly can a rock drake get on him? This thing can fit a rock drake. It could fit more though, I mean like on the sides, because I mean it has all of this. I could fit a couple rock drakes on here. The Zeppelin is so cool though, I can't even. I love it. I absolutely love the Zeppelin. The robot, he was alright, but like, the Zeppelin, oh my goodness, I gotta say hi to my robot again. Oh, he's sleeping. Whatever. Oh, he heard me whistle. Hi, Mr. Robot. I heard him saying something. I think he was saying he was so tired. Alright. Zeppelin? You know what? Robot, I'd give him like 6 out of 10. Like, he's not great, but like, he makes me happy. The Zeppelin, though, 10 out of 10. Like, oh my goodness. You know what? I'm going to try Ab for once again. You should. Aberration's so much fun. It is absolutely so much fun. Okay, now all I gotta do is figure out my inventories. I could make the Tinkerer's workbench, but I feel like we made the Zeppelin and the unassembled Sir. Maybe we get that artifact, and then when I do the double stream, the second one will start with going to Rockwell and trying the boss fight. Which could be bad, but I think if I do the easy difficulty, it should be fine, I hope. I hope, I hope, I hope. Let's see here. Drop, drop, drop. Where did you spawn? Oh, I recommend spawning at the portal. If I look at my map, it's a giant portal, and if you follow it down, you can jump down into this water down here. Or if you, if you follow the portal, there's this huge metal pathway. If you follow it down to the bottom after getting resources up there, you can drop down into this water, and then when you head north, there's a safe zone right here somewhat. It's somewhat safe. But like the portal is probably best. You gotta watch out for the snakes and maybe Ravengers occasionally. And then right down over here is good, so. Got a notification. What was that? Owner Beast POV. We come here the moment the owner of the DC server. Owner Beast commenting. I gotta like it. Okay. Oops. Boom, boom, bam. We made the unassembled sir. Let me shut this machine off. Let me see. We made the Zeppelin. We made the gene thing, the embryo thing, the gene scanner. We've never made the goo gun. Just 80 polymer and I could have one. Maybe it's worth it. The Tinkerer's bench, though. 200 metals. Almost enough for the industrial grill. I know what the industrial grill does, though, so I mean it's not that special. I don't think there's really much else I want to craft. I think either we get another Reaper, or we try to get some other stuff. I know I'm gonna need materials to fix up my hazmat suits. Okay, store this, 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 this. And the hazmat suit I'm wearing, it's kind of okay. We have crystal. We're gonna need polymer to repair this stuff. Oh my goodness, my robot was freaking me out. I started to hear him say something's gonna come in handy. Okay. I don't need much polymer, but we gotta fix our hazmat suits up. So we just need like one crab. And I feel so successful. Like I feel like, yep, I completed stuff. I feel good for today. Makes me it makes me a little confused on what I gotta do next. But I think if we go get the artifact, maybe we even just go and do the boss fight. We'd be ultra successful today. No, I gotta definitely use the remainder of this time to like raise some more babies for it. Let me see what you said. I think I9 found the portal. It's a big, big circle. Yeah. And if you follow where the big rings direct you towards, you just follow that path through, there's 2 explorer notes you can find while walking on it. And then if you jump down towards the water area and find some land, there's some good spots around there to like to get started. I know some people would recommend the big lake up top, but like I've always had a nightmare up there, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, everything around my base seems really well organized, and having I should put a Zeppelin landing. I should build the Zeppelin landing thing. Oh my goodness, hold on. How hard is it to make? I want it now, actually. Let's see. Steampunk Zeppelin landing bay. We need it. We need this. Oh my goodness, but where do we need it is the question. We need it on the roof of my house like this. Yeah, let's just build it right there. No, that'd be so dumb. Hey, hello, welcome. Hold on, let me look at your name real quick. D-Hill XN Sherry? Oh, hey, Sherry. I hope I didn't massacre your name too much. But welcome, welcome. I didn't even pick up my polymers. Is that the sun? I can open my window now. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to do stuff, but I feel a little lost. I should probably just look at my my plan of attack schedule thing that I got. Yeah, Sherry, you said it right. Okay, okay. Let's grab this, this. Oh, I gotta repair the boots. I'll just take the repaired ones. There we go. I got my 2 shields. I got everything I need to tame stuff. I got my Inky with me. I feel like the trait gun is kind of like starting to be a little bit like I don't technically need it, but I'm going to leave it with me because I guess it can track stuff if I'm hunting down certain stuff. Put that there. Put the blueprinter in here. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. I can literally go hunt a Reaper. I can gather resources. Pretty much I'm open to everything right now. I found something round with a head kind of blue. I don't think the color is going to help me figure out what it is because everything's kind of different colors. I found the lake at the... Wait, I found the lake at the end of the metal line. Yeah, you can just jump down into it, and if you go to the left, there's a nice little area. Okay, let me think. Where would I want to go? I could potentially raise more of those eggs. I do want to raise more Megalosauruses. Ah! I need my fish. I need my fish. That's what I need. We're going to go see if we can find the artifact in the blue zone. I know it's in the water somewhere. I don't have a scuba suit or anything, but I should be fine. Let me grab this. And if I find this last artifact, we would be ready to go to the boss fight for the easy one. And I feel like I have the materials where we could absolutely annihilate it. Also, I do need a level up now that my level got reset. Okay. I'm so ready. Oh my goodness. I should take the Zeppelin. I love it. Alright, I guess before we move out, I'm going to quickly use the restroom first. If anything attacks me, I want all of you to gang up and protect my rock drake while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I know it's a single player server, but like, you guys can figure out something. I'll be quick though. Okay. I am now ready. The question is, what did I say I was going to do before this? I was like prepared for anything. We could get a Reaper, we could do rock drakes, we could go up to the surface and grind some loot. I could just find some regular creatures. There's certain resources I need. I need to get the blue artifact. Okay. I roughly have an idea. If I go to the blue lake and I swim around and look for a cave, that's going to be my first idea. If I can't find it on my own, I will look this up, because this is like one of the games that I will definitely look stuff up to figure out how to do it, unlike a lot of other games where like I refuse to not figure it out. Little Cosmo on the ground right there. There could be a Pyromane. I do want to do a one where I hop between a couple different maps to get some dinosaurs. I could either do that or boss fight. I'm nervous about the boss fights. I don't want to go in there and just lose all my dinosaurs. Oh my goodness, you cannot be serious with this. The blue zone right around that area, cooked. What's crazy is I have 4 trophies with how much I've done. Let me check our time. Ooh, we're doing good on time. I just love that my game crashed. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I don't know. I was clicking buttons on my controller and nothing was happening for a second. And I was like, what the heck is happening? Okay. Video. Adjust. Accept. My little shine horn. My little shine horn. It's stuck in his foot. Welcome back, Noah. Alright, the Ethereum castle right here. I almost don't even want to build the castle. I like calling this the Ethereum castle every time we come by it. It's like a waypoint now. It's a marker to let me know where I'm at. Now, I'm assuming it's by the 2 big crystals. I feel like that could be a good place to start. I do have Minecraft. I have it on PS3, PS4, and PC. Although, I don't know with Minecraft sometimes. I feel like once you kind of get the in-game loot of the game, which is not too hard to get, there's not much wonder in, like, the loot crates on Minecraft, because it's like, oh yeah, there's like 5 different enchantments you can get. But I do like it. I do like it, but I do feel like the loot in Minecraft doesn't seem great. Unless you download so many mods, you have no idea what's going on. But I don't like downloading mods, so. Should I buy ARK because I'm buying a PS5 next week? I highly recommend it. If you get a PS5, ARK Ascended. If you do buy ARK Ascended, get the Bob's Bundle. I know when I got it on PlayStation, it was like a month ago, so it might not be on sale, but the Bob's Bundle was on sale, and it comes with, just check the description of the Bob's Bundle, but it should say it comes with the base game plus the DLCs, and the Bob's Bundle adds a lot of cool stuff that, like, you should definitely get that version of the game. Yes, but make sure it's Ascended, not Evolved. Yeah. If it's the Bob's Bundle, though, that comes with the DLC, it's for sure Ascended, because the Bob's Bundle is not on Evolved, so. Yeah. Which I almost bought the full game for $40 when the Bob's Bundle is $29.99 and comes with the game, so, like, I almost lost out, but that's only if it's on sale, so hopefully you're lucky and you end up seeing that. I want to clear out stuff and make this area safe. What level is this thing? Level 35? Do you have Minecraft Java or Bedrock on PC? I have both, but I prefer Java. Java just looks better to me with the visuals. I don't know what it is, but like Bedrock kind of looks, there's something weird about it. Kind of gives me cheap vibes or something like that. Oh, there's a little Cosmo hanging over there. I can see his little spider web. Okay, these should be the last 2 enemies I need, and then we can explore the depths of the water here. Oh, that centipede is alive. Okay, let's see. This might be a bad idea because I don't know where it's at, but what could go wrong? What could go wrong? You know what? Let's do a save and a backup. When I do a backup, that means it's basically me saying I might actually reload my game. Okay, we got our fish out. Maybe not today. I'm definitely going to be locked in on this game. And maybe sometime in the future. Oh, this has to be the cave. Nah, this is for sure the cave. We found it immediately. I don't like how there's no water texture. Is there oxygen down here? Oh, there's oxygen. Oh my goodness, we found it immediately. There's no way. Hold on. I heard a weird sound in the water. You know what? Let's just be safe. This place freaks me out. I might need climbing picks. I definitely need climbing picks. We will come back. I need climbing picks, 1000%. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave my Meglasaurus here. And we'll come back. This is cool. This has to be the cave, unless this is a different one, and it's not what I think it is. I literally stopped my rock drake right here at the entrance? Nah, that's crazy we found it so soon. What? I wasn't expecting that to be immediate. Wait, how close was it? Did I stop? Or was it just easy to notice? Maybe it was just easy to notice? I felt like I just went straight to the hole. I wish I could just fast travel to my base and back because it's quite a journey. Interesting. Okay. Is this a family-friendly stream? My streams tend to be family-friendly. I don't curse or anything usually, or any big words anyways, and it's only unless I'm on VR chat or I have a friend with me, because my friends might say something weird. But when it's just me, I don't say nothing weird. Unless I get on VR chat and I say something weird, but like usually that's just me messing with the furries. But yeah. I would say maybe like subtly edgy family friendly. Like if I were to like, just because like the game we're playing is kind of violent in nature, I guess, with killing dinosaurs. Do you have any Minecraft video ideas for me? I can't really think of anything for Minecraft. I mean, unless you're doing mods, there could be some fun stuff like the infinite cave one. There's a, yeah, if you get a mod where you can dig down an infinite cave, so it just keeps going deeper and deeper. There's some mod like that you can get, which would be really fun, and like if you do some like different underground biomes and stuff, you could just like do a one where you see how far you can go down and survive. It could be fun, but that'd be mod related. Skyblock's always fun. Alright, I don't know how many climbing picks I'm going to need. I probably should bring armor in there, but I'm bringing my Meglas that should be able to whoop anything that's in that cave. So, let's just see. We got my cave pick right here. Let's just pull it out because that's not even the spot for it. Oh, I lost my other ones. I remember now. I lost my other picks when I died yesterday trying to get a Reaper Queen. Yeah, I died for my stuff getting one, and then also I just lost 2 dinosaurs. I feel like 3 picks should be fine, I think. That should be sufficient. Yeah, the pick should be sufficient, unless I use the zipline anchor, but I'd need the zipline other thing, but it's whatever. I got the climbing picks. They do the job. I could bring Cosmo with me, but I'm not really good with Cosmo, so I don't want to accidentally get him killed because he's a decent level. And he's my first little Cosmo. Let me check something real quick while we boot over this way. Okay. Oops. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I feel like we've gotten so much done today. I feel like yesterday's stream was so much fun. I got those 3 Reapers for the first time ever. And we did some other stuff, but like I feel like we got a lot of different things done. We built the robot, we built the Zeppelin, we got a Reaper, we found a 190 rock drake egg. We're going to get this last artifact. I could probably do the boss, like the easy boss for Rockwell today. Like, that's a lot. I might potentially, like, when Valuro comes out, I might just, play that one for a few days and then like bounce between Valuro and bounce between Valuro and Aberration and have those be my first 2 main maps while we wait for Lost Colony. That could be cool. Okay, hopefully this doesn't crash me. I'm just gonna zoom. There's those big crystals over that way. They're so far away. Oh my goodness. Let me see what you said. My highest level dinosaur on the island was like 150, I think. Interesting. Yeah, if you find a 150, those are so good. I mean, on the server I'm playing, or this single player server I'm on, the max level is 150, unless there are like certain dinosaurs that are different. If I was on Extinction, I could probably get the tech ones that can go up to 180, I think. Whoops, I completely crashed out there though. So if we honestly, I'm really thinking once I get this artifact, let's get some of my Meglas together and fight Rockwell. I just think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun, or just use the remainder of the stream to prepare for Rockwell, and when I start up my double one, or when I start up my next one, like right after this one ends. So I do them back to back. We can fight him then, and then that way I can have a different thumbnail for this one versus the other. Some nonsense like that. Although I could make it work. I'm just gonna zoom again. I dare the game to crash me right now. I dare it to crash me. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's crazy how far you can see down here, though. This blue area is actually massive. Like, seeing the crystals from here and then knowing that this path is all the way out and those lights are right up there is like the surface, kind of. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's a lot of friendly dinosaurs around here. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked it. Dang it. Why is there gotta be nonsense around here? I just simply want to go for that artifact. I hope my rock drake is fine. Oh, let's save game right here. We're going to pop a backup. Let's delete these real quick. How do you load the backup save? Not underwater. I don't even know how you load a backup save, to be honest. Oh, it's a jellyfish. Okay, so we want to go deep into the water this way. I like how clear the water is down here. It doesn't even look like there's water. I wish all of the underwater was like that. All right. We're here. Let's take a... That's a bit of a fall. Should I have brought my fish with me? I hope I didn't need to bring my fish with me. Nah, this place is terrifying. Nah, this place is terrifying. Oh my goodness. Yo. This place is terrifying. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty though. Okay, I've never been in here before, so I hope nothing bad happens. Oh my goodness, it's so blue. That's a dead end, okay. Okay, so like up there's where I came from. I hope I wasn't supposed to bring my fish in. Oh crap, I fell in the water. Unless... Yeah, try to mess with me. Try to mess with me. Because it could just be in the water like here. I don't know though. Is that an artifact down there? I can't tell what that is. It's a crystal. I don't think there's one down here. In this little spot. I guess maybe it would be too easy just to drop down and pick it up and get out. It looks like I can climb out this way. Ooh, there is something over this way, though. Yeah. Can't really see, though. This might be such a bad idea without my fish. I should have brought my fish. I really thought I should come down here like this. I'm gonna close up so I can just teleport up and grab my fish, because I don't even feel like climbing out of here the normal way. But we'll see how far we can push this way, since I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we doing just a reload. I should have brought my fish with me. If I would have brought my fish with me, it would have been perfectly fine. That's really my biggest mistake. I don't mind reloading on that because my fish was left behind. I forgot my other thing. Oh yeah, because my rock drake needs to go nuts right now. He's just doing donuts and avoiding me. Okay, hold on. I can't see nothing in the games like this. I cannot see nothing. It looks cool, but, you know, if you want it to look that way, just close your eyes. You just be happy up there, Rock Drake. You know what? I'll figure you out later. Go nuts. Go nuts. Okay, I'll bring my fish with me this time. My fish, my fish, my fish. He swims fast. He slim fast. Come on, little goldfish. I should have named him Goldfish. Imagine that tunnel just led to right here. Oops. I'm still gonna ride on this because you never know. Come on, he walked down here earlier. Oh my goodness, there is that area up over there I never made it to. It's so blue. Oh, I wasn't up here last time. Yeah, I wasn't up in this area last time. This is a pretty solid cave. It's cool in here. Lots of blue crystals, as if you even need that many. All of that to end up here. Maybe I'm crazy and I just have no idea where the artifact is. That kind of is the case, though. I don't know where the artifact is. Maybe I don't even have to go down that way. I don't know. I don't know. This place is a maze. Okay, I don't want it to kill my thingy. I don't want it to kill my fish. They be trying to kill my fish. I see that electric eel back there. You're not going to kill my fish. Okay. I don't like none of that. Look at these crystals are like gold crystals almost. I want to call them red, but they have like this color to them. Obsidian. I guess that angular material is kind of hard to come by. Okay, you want to go snake, huh? Easy, easy. Was this place just a massive dud? There's no artifact in this area? Let's just make sure we kill these extra animals in here. Meglas for the win. Yeah, we could probably push this Megalosaurus in a little bit before I pull out my fish. Okay, we got those. That's a little bit scary. I'm pretty stressed in here. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those fish right there that give you the oxygen bubbles. And then we're going to use my fish here in a second, once we, now that we have everything kind of cleared out. At least most of it. Oh, okay. Let's see. I almost feel like I should keep that biotoxin on me. Maybe it's not worth having. I don't know. Does it still have some bleed damage? Can that fish just stand still for 2 seconds once? Look at all those little containers. Oops, here. Make sure to make this guy eat some food real quick. We'll at least get him to about 2K. Or to 2K is what I want. Okay. Here we go. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. None. A fish! My fish is okay? Come over here, you electric eel. Where do you think you're going? Come on, fight me. Okay. We finally got the artifact. I kind of went silent there because it was just stressing me out. Trying to get through this cave. Honestly, this is the hardest cave. This is the hardest cave I've done. It looks cool. Oh my goodness. Recently injured. Perfect. I thought this was going to be way easier. I'm not going to lie. And again, this fish isn't really... Like, if I brought a Sarco into this cave that was upgraded, that wouldn't be bad. No, don't get yourself eaten, Mr. Angler. No, you're not supposed to get yourself eaten. I need to get out of this cave. If that angler hits my fish... I have to go back to this tunnel over here. What are those little lompies? I don't know what they are, but I want them to stay away from me. keeps bouncing off these stupid creatures I have. Okay. Ah, almost there. Oh, the stupid earthquake. Oh, my fish. My fish. My fish! They killed my fish because of the earthquake. They killed my fish because that earthquake had to launch me to outer space and the moon and back. We got the artifact. I mean, I could tame that one right there. I'm gonna need another angler, even if it's low level. I'll get one later. I'll get one right now. Screw it. Dang it, that's not what I'm wanting to do with this. I just saw its paws in my face. Okay. These things are a little bit hard to tame. But, I need a new fish. So, we make new fish. Please tell me I brought my crossbow. I did. Okay. Oops. I don't even know if it would move. It might not even ever move because it's a cave creature and sometimes they just glitch, but since I put the platform underneath them, I noticed these things don't usually move, so like I might have just needed the platform under him. I killed it! I went too crazy! Oh my goodness. Whatever. Whatever, actually, like... I lost my fish, but it's whatever. We can make a new fish later. I wanted my fish to live. I did. That was a good fish. He did his job. He fought hard. He died to an earthquake. That's really what killed him. The nail in the coffin was the damn earthquake. He's gone but not forgotten, though. Just like my Featherlight, my Meglosaurus. Everything else that died is forgotten because they were supposed to die. In my eyes. Okay, that over there is where I need to be. I like how the radiation boots look. Some rubber booties. Oh yeah. We made it up. Now, is this where they try spawning a bunch of creatures up this way that annoy me? We might not be able to make it out, but we're gonna try. Unless the Anki swims faster than a person, but I doubt it. I should have brought the flippers just in case. Oh my goodness, they're chasing me. Oh, don't get me. If one of them hit me and knocked me out, I would have been pissed. Okay, here comes the hard part. Round number 1. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I'm going to make this. Okay, swimming sucks. Swimming sucks. We might need to just see if my Inky is fast. I know the Dodic's fast in the water. Oh yeah, that's faster. That's definitely faster. Emergency Anki. Anki floaty device. They should add a device that's like a floaty that you activate and it automatically will like help you get to the surface like a balloon. That would be cool. Oh my goodness, please. How are you rising so fast? I'm not surviving. No. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, okay.
You've come so far, Survivor. This...
What the heck? I'm just trying to respawn. Okay, well, we got the artifact. We're gonna have to do a little rescue mission for my dinosaurs, but that should be fine. That's not gonna be that biggie of a deal. I don't have any underwater creatures, but hey, we can just fly over there real quick and everything will be hunky-dory. I forgot. I put my extra away. It's probably right in here. We got a rock drake, maybe. No, this one. Rock drake. Basilisk. Rock drake. Yeah. All right. Let's go get our artifact. When we get back to base, we're going to do some breeding. And then I think we should prepare for the easy boss fight. Which, coming back into that cave, I know that the other two caves are honestly extremely easy. This water one, though, however, I definitely need to find 2 decent Sarcos and then just have like a breed one, get 100% imprint, and that should be good enough. We can go in there and absolutely wreck that place. They're small and they can fit through all those annoying areas. And we'll be fine. But we can easily grab our stuff. That's not going to be a problem. I just hope my Anki's okay in that nasty water. Flashlight. That's kind of a dumb loot crate. But I don't want to lose out on time and have my stuff despawn, so we got to get in there somewhat fast. And it would be disappointing if my game crashed because I'd have to swim through that water again and not make it, so I'm going to have to suffer to the end. Oh my goodness! I was just talking about... I thought we were past the clearing by a ways back. Looks like we were still in the territory of a game crash. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. It did spawn me down here. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll try again. We'll try again, but I'm not making it. I can tell you that much. My stuff was in a good spot for me to rescue it. Maybe my Meglasaurus can swim upwards faster? I don't know. I would have just preferred to rescue my stuff. We're gonna try. Oh my goodness. I could have just tamed like a fish down here. That thing that gives me air bubbles. No, this is way worse than the Yankee. It's not. I'm gonna be in a worse position to get my stuff back. This is so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. That means my stuff's gonna be harder to get. Nah.
You've come so far, survivor.
Oh yes, the white screen. Why is it waking me up like I'm a brand new player again? Like, must have clicked something on accident. Okay, we'll race over there yet again. Maybe I should bring my flippers. Maybe it's a good thing I crashed because that's just it's just confirming that I need to bring my flippers. I should have brought him to begin with. I'll just make sure to save game when I almost get there because... Oops. Rock drake. Rock drake. Okay, pop this guy out. I'm going to save game right here. But I'm going to zoom as fast as I can, and maybe if I just go so fast the game can't even process anything, we'll be fine. Oh, now it's not going to crash us. It's fine, though. Oh my goodness. I did not ask to do any of these button controls. There we go. I miss those treasure maps. I need to look up exactly how you get a treasure map because they have not been popping for me. No, let's do neutral. Neutral, neutral. Where's my shine horn? What is my rock drake even doing over there? The rock drake's under the water, that's fine. Maybe equip my flippers. And we did it. We got the artifact. It was just a little bit of a nightmare to get this one. Can this thing get out of the water? Why? They're literally pushing the rock drake down. What? We'll go this way then. Gotta make sure we save everything. I have the Enki in my inventory. Okay. Well, actually, let's put this guy away first. Oh, wait, not yet. My rock drake. That's the POI. At least my Anki didn't get killed in any nonsense. My fish, though, was an annoying tame. Oh. Oh, I see it over there. And this stupid crab. These crabs come for you when you're on a rock break, which is insane. I mean, even though they're chasing me, let me save game. Oh my goodness, I thought I saw a weird bat demon, but it was just the crab jumping in the air. We'll save game right here. Oh, now let's head back to base. All right. That was just a lot of stress. We're almost ready for Rockwell. Oh my goodness. What if it's a... What's the max level's one of those? It's the Titan Boa. I mean, I probably could tame one, but it's not the most useful tame. I do miss having a Titan Boa, though. Ooh, a Pyromane. It's doing damage to me. What level is this guy? That was a lot of damage. 40. We can try to tame this thing. I'm going to save game because I will give this thing a second try if I have to, because I paid money for it and I still haven't gotten it. This monkey needs to get out of the way. What level was it? 10. No, I didn't want to zoom. I want to tame it, but Aberration's the most nightmare fuel map for this. Oh my goodness. I only have a few seconds. Oh my goodness, we might be able to get this. Oh my goodness, please tell me this is the best I've done. Okay, okay. More creatures, more creatures. Snake. Oh my goodness, if we can tame this. Oh my goodness, run around. That's all I could see. Oh, there's something right there. Anything we can find. Oh my goodness, there's something over there. We gotta get stamina. Mole rat. Babies! Yes, this is perfect. As long as we can kill it in 12 seconds. No! The fact I was getting close on it. No way you're moving. There we go. Let's keep you in the water and cool. 4 minutes on that cooldown is insane to get back on it. Oh my goodness. One of those nasty crabs have to come over here. Let's just bring it over here. Yeah, keep it cooled off. I want one so bad. You don't realize the Pyromane's the hardest thing in the entire game to tame on Aberration. If I hear somebody say they tamed one on Ragnarok, they're like, they're not that bad. It's not about Ragnarok. It's about Aberration. I didn't want to fly out into the ocean. We might be able to get this one. I'm a little bit excited. Oh, if I can just trap it here for 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Look, yeah, just keep your hand right on him, Rock Drake. Keep your hands right on him. Rock Drake, you're letting him go. It's so annoying that the rat had to live so much. Yo, it came back so fast. Get in the water. Cool off, bud. No, no, move. Move. No. You're not going to pass me. Stay in the water. Stay in the water. Stay in the water, you beast. For 2 minutes. I want one of these because I want a cute little fire kitty shoulder pet, and I'm going to get one. We got him about halfway. I could type in that command that makes it rain like 50 dodos from the sky and sheep and other weird small creatures. That's always a fun one. It's like make it rain dinos or something. I've never tried that on Ascended yet. No, I'm not going to cheat. Don't you just hate those tutorial videos and like, oh yeah, this is how you get the new Pyromane. First of all, you just want to open up your console command and it's just like, okay, buddy, wow. You want me to watch you type in a console command to tame it? No, 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 no. Where are you going? Dang it. There's probably better stuff. Oh, there's Titan bows over here. 30 seconds. Do I have to attack him some more? Titan bows right now. Yes. I can't believe I'm actually going to get one. You don't realize how much I'm absolutely freaking out on the inside right now. Okay. Creatures, 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 creatures. Troglodyte. Snakes, anything. These creatures. I don't care about that. That's right, Meglas, protect me. We got one. I have a flame leap. I don't even care about the flame leap. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe we got one. I can't believe I finally got one. I finally got my hands on one of these guys. Oh my goodness. It's about time. I literally tamed Reapers and Rock Drakes before I could get my hands on one of these. Yes, be a little kitty for me. Oh, I have a shoulder pet already. You know what? I'm taking you home. Don't even worry. He has cooked food. He cooks the food when you kill stuff. Nah, that's crazy. Okay, I can't wait until we get home. That 30% imprint bonus that I got on the skill tree won't be bad at all either. Rockwell note. Ooh. Okay, wait, let's save game. And we're putting a backup in because I could not ever want to lose my little tiger lion baby. Of sweet goodness. Okay, we're gonna head back. I can't believe I got one though. I wanted one of those so bad. You do not understand. I've been hunting it and hunting it. Oh my goodness. I definitely don't want to check it out over here because there's just too many bad creatures down here. Yeah, there was like no hope for me to try to tame a low level one of those. The higher the level one is, the easier it'll be to tame, honestly. Let's save game here too, because it could crash when I do my speed jump just as we're leaving the zone. We're good. We're golden. Oh, I wanted to grapple to that, but it just bites midair. No, it showed it for a second. Oh, boy. It's so foggy over here, I can't even see. Where's all this fog coming from? Any max levels out front of my base? Nope. Now that was a trip and a half. Oh my goodness. Let's see though. Let's get that Pyromane out. You know what? Get lost, Shinehorn. My new little ball of fire. Oh yeah. Look at that crazy looking little cat. He just sits right up there. Okay, okay. Does it show him in my hotbar? Does he like a hotbar tame at all? What does that say on my shoulder? Cuddled by fire. Does that mean like I'm gonna be warmer? Hold on. Cuddled by fire. Increased insulation. Double XP. Full hazard charged. Companion recover. Allow AI special attacks. Change fire source settings from off. What does that mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what this means. Maybe it lights fires, whoops, in a certain area? And then I can just flop to it and switch it back to my shoulder pet? Nah, that's crazy. And it cooks food when I... Oh my goodness. I feel like I don't even care about melee damage. I just want him to live. So like 5k health. Let's just get that going. Some melee damage. What about its trait? Does it have a decent trait? Mutable weight. So I just need a female one. We can start breeding them. That's probably my best bet. I can't believe I got one. Hold on. Whoops. Let's switch it back to a shoulder pet. Oh my goodness. Wait, the stupid names everywhere. There we go. I think it can light these. Let me see. Oops. It's so small. It gets incredibly tiny when it shrinks. Hold on. Dismiss. It's not dismissing that. Okay, it's gonna probably hurt my HUD if I do this because of the glitch, but we're gonna disable that. We finally got my hands on one. Like, my goodness. Oh, it gets significantly larger, though. This is crazy. My character doesn't even look like he's sitting on it right. Does this thing have a special saddle at all? It has to have a special saddle, right? No way it just looks awkward like that forever. Oh, no, now I'm sitting down on it. Okay, you know what? I will put 1 point into carry weight. Let's look at this thing. I love it. I love it. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I want to go use it, but then I keep forgetting my inventory's full. And then I keep tricking myself into being like, nah, it's fine. Okay, let's get some of the stuff out of our inventory. Because I am jam-packed. And let's turn the stupid machine off. It's always running and it's so loud. Let's see. For inventory space, we can crank one of these out. I don't even... You know, this guy needs a stomp. Like, he freaks me out when that robot starts talking. Okay, we got all 3 artifacts. Let me put this one in. I'd like to see what this looks like compared to my green one. Artifacts look weird when you look at them. All right. Oh, wait, nope. I got this. We go over here to this one. And we crank in that. Go over to this. Put this in there. Store. And some boots. Gotta put my flippers away. I feel like I'm missing a set of boots because I'm wearing a pair. There's 1 pair in my inventory. There should be 1 more pair of boots. Am I crazy? Hold on. Maybe I put too many in here. We can double check. There's 1 pair of boots in here. I have the 1 pair of boots right here in my inventory while wearing a pair. I'm missing a pair of boots. Yeah, I didn't think I'd put it on my fire guy. Now, we missing a pair of boots. That's okay. Wait, what happens if I... Can it smelt metal, too, if I put metal on him? I want to put the food on him and see. If it just instant cooks, that's going to be insane. So what is this? Ascendant Flaming Fur. Equipable Ascendant Armor. The Pyromane has natural armor. It does start cooking food. Does it start cooking metal too? Does he cook up some metal for me? I gotta see. Wait, my what is so heavy in my inventory aside from my 12 walls? Yeah, I just got him. And I'm in love. I'm in love. I just can't believe I finally got one. It'll make jerky too? Yeah. It made this cooked prime meat right here, which was kind of neat. I also got the water artifact, but I lost my fish. So I might be doing boss fight here soon, hopefully. Well, I'm thinking I want to raise some more dinosaurs before I do that. Just one generation of eggs and I should be good. There's something mysterious in my inventory. No way this is all adding up to how much it's weighing in my inventory. It must be the arrows. The shields! The shields! Okay. The riot shields. Okay, we can keep that on my rock drake. I also, I don't know if you've seen, but I made the Zeppelin and I made the robot. And the robot was a little less impressive to me. The Zeppelin is awesome. Okay, it is not dismissing that and it's annoying me. Where is my Pyromane? Shinehorn, that rock drake. Okay, you know what? I remember what the face icon looks like. That Glowtail's picture looks cool. Rock drake, blah, blah, blah. Making sure I just look at all. What the heck? Cosmo's picture makes him look like a weird owl. Oh, ain't no way the Pyromane was right up at the top. Putting a favorite on that one. Alright, I'm gonna just... Now I'll actually have cooked food for once. It jumps pretty high. I don't want to do anything that could get it killed. Flame absorb. Switch to shoulder pet? Wait. Huh. It's a little bit harder to switch it to this when you're not on it. Okay. R1, L2 for flame absorb. Flame tell, you hold L2. Right. Oh. Okay. I want to level him up a little bit, but I don't want to get him killed by any means. So it looks like I can fill up stuff for flame absorb, maybe? Is flame absorb not its own thing? Flame leaf? Let me see. Flame absorb. I think I popped flame absorb. I get it. Okay, so you have to... It says that plus that, but you have to click it in that combo, kind of. And then... Flame leap. Just L2. Ah. Where would the flame absorb go? Okay. You just like run up and be like, yep, soldier pet. Oops. Oh, it is like a flamethrower. Okay. A little portable. Oh my goodness. No, that's a little bit crazy. Only if he was a light pet too, like how he could, like, if he could produce light. And its little growl. And I could still be fighting and using a gun if I wanted to. That's pretty cool. I need to get a female one now. I have to find a female one because I don't want to lose this one because he was so hard to tame. Oh my goodness, that might be my new goal. I know I was getting ready for the boss fight, but like if I get a female one of these and then I can actually start carrying them around when I breed one occasionally. Wait, I can what? Wait, can I breed it like this? Oops. You go to first person. I'll go. Oh, I don't. No, I punched it. It wasn't the craziest level or anything, but. Oh, was filling up that one thing give it armor, and so it's losing its armor naturally, and then it has to regrow it, maybe? Does it have, like, a special thing? Its torpor is up pretty high. I'm gonna give it more damage. Cooking up food, though. I gotta see how fast he cooks up, metal.
Survive this, user. We're off then.
I didn't say you could rest. If you have a Pyromane on your shoulder, you never have to worry about getting cold or hot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so this guy would be perfect for Lost Colony, because supposedly Lost Colony is going to be cold, right? So if I bring this little guy over with me to Lost Colony, I don't got to worry about the hot or the cold. Oh my goodness. Let's see, has he smelted any metal? I don't think it's too fast of a smelt. Then there's this, the change fire output. I don't know what that means. Rest? Oh my goodness, it can snuggle up. This is going to make me harass my cat. It's too cute. It's going to make me want to hold my cat and kiss him. And he's over there sleeping just like this. Makes me want to go snuggle him. Oh my goodness. He's just a little dot. Oh my goodness, I gotta get another one. I gotta get another one. Nah. We looking. Screw everything else I was doing. I need a female one. We're just gonna take a quick glance. If we don't see one, we don't see one. I have to. No, they make me too happy. I wasn't expecting to like it that much. Honestly, even when I seen it, I was like, I'll probably never buy that. It doesn't look like something I'd want to tame. And it looks a little bit weird on the graphics, but it's way better than anything we could have thought. That was the catalyst to them adding cats to the game. See what I did there? Catalyst? Cats? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness. See, if it was on Ragnarok, there's like 50 of them that spawn all at once, all the time in that one area. On this map, they're elusive. So like, I feel like it's more extreme to like actually get your hands on one on this map. And so like, I don't know, it's made me, or it makes them feel more valuable to have because like, it's been such a hard thing to try to get my hands on. So I'm appreciating it probably way more than a Ragnarok player getting one, I feel. Let's save game. Do I still have my shields with me? I think I put them on this guy, right? Yes, I did. So we could get another queen if I wanted to. My radiation suit's about to break, but I shouldn't be in a place too bad for that. Okay, there's a few potential spawns for him right around this area. And we just need a female one. And all I have to do is kill stuff. I thought it was like kill stuff for the timer, and then I had to light stuff on fire with the other attack and absorb the fire. I didn't realize it was just kill stuff, because that makes it a lot easier. Let's see here. I know they semi like to spawn around this area. I didn't bring a light pet with me though. So we're just gonna do like a quick loop around here. If we don't see a female, then we'll go back to raising one generation of the Megalosauruses, and then maybe running the easy Rockwell boss fight. It'll be the first time I beat the boss on this map. I don't know if I should bring a Reaper King with me to ride on. I don't know how that fight goes. I just know he's technically. Yeah, no one asked nameless thingies. Okay, right up here's the main spot I've seen them the most. I'm turning my air conditioner on. Yeah, it's way too hot in my room right now. Okay. Settings. Change the video, adjust brightness and HDR. Close that. Perfect, 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 perfect. I don't have a small pet with me or anything. just right around in this little bit of a dark area. I know they like to spawn somewhat. They're violent little tigers, though, so I think they usually end up getting themselves killed. So they spawn so rarely, and they usually are always low level. It makes me just kind of want, you know what, my double stream today, I think the next one is going to be me going across different maps and getting different items that I need from different maps. We're going to go and visit, like, every single map for a few seconds while I grab, like, an armadillo dog, blah, blah, blah. Might go to Ragnarok to get one of those fire kitties. I've never seen a Pyromane in the red zone, though. They're in blue, tiny bit green. There's like 4 locations they spawn on this map. It's not like we're gonna like really actually find one, because I've searched for these a lot, but I just, since I got that one, I'm feeling lucky. So I think it's worth a check. We quickly check for this. We'll go raise a generation, and I'm gonna just, I don't know if I'm gonna do the boss, but I'd like to raise that generation to go do the boss. So I could have swore I saw one for a second, but I guess not. It was a rock drake. I can't believe I almost died to... Oh. I can't believe it almost died too, though. At the end, I had to throw out my Meglasaurus just to save myself. We should probably save game when we go up this hill, because it could crash me. I want to do it in a safe spot. I'm pretty certain it's the amount of dinosaurs that spawn right around there that does it, because if I did it on a dino wipe, I usually don't crash around there. So let's save game right here just in case. We'll be nice and close. Maybe that game crash summoned one over here? Or summoned one over here? I don't know. You know what? Maybe the Ethereum Castle right here is what's been crashing. Maybe it's been here too long. I'm just going to clear these enemies out because it's a good spawn for them, and if all these creatures are here, it means less chance for it to spawn or survive. I just have to be out of stamina. I'll leave those alone. Oh my goodness, stamina. The stamina. The stamina. Double wide stamina. Okay. That's not where I want to go. Just silica pearls? Nah, that's crazy. The supply drops on Ascended are wild. Yeah, here's your basic building supply. I mean, at certain points that would be nice to have, so. But a gold drop? I don't know. I like seeing blueprints and tools and stuff. And all the other weird stuff. Okay. We just gotta keep our eyes peeled. We're just gonna do a nice little circle around this area. Welcome back, Noah. Let's see. I'm gonna try the world's hottest pepper. Oh boy. I mean, that sounds fun. You're only 9? You should be careful then. I mean, it's just, I mean, technically it's just pain, and it doesn't really hurt you, but still be careful. Make sure you at least have, like, some milk or something on the side in case you need it, but that does sound like it's going to be fun to try. I haven't tried the world's hottest pepper, but I think it would be fun. It's for 18 plus. I'm just that guy. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You gotta record it for your channel. Eating 35 of the world's hottest peppers. Ooh, I kind of want a pepper now. Dang it, I want one more Pyromane. I know one could spawn. We just got one, and I'm so happy about it. Like, I'm doing a challenge after eating no liquids for 20 minutes. Wait, I'm doing a challenge after eating it, no liquids for an hour. Or for 20 minutes. Sorry, I don't know why I read that as an hour. Well, just don't hurt yourself. Oh, another Pyromane. It's a Mel? But hey. Hold on. I just want to see. I think it's level 40. I can't see this game. Okay, no Meglas for sure. I might as well get another one. We can barely eat jalapenos. Yeah, just be careful. That's all I gotta say. Don't get any in your eyes or anything. Make sure to like wash your hands after touching it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure your family has said that. He's doing damage to me. Oh my goodness, it's the water. No, the Meglas will pick it up and eat it. Nah. I won't rage quit. I won't rage quit. I should have just killed it. I was wondering why it wasn't dying, but I was just like, it'll be fine. No, that's literally the dumbest thing ever. And I was able to grab it, but it just lit on fire. Stupid Megalosaurus wouldn't pass out when I was hitting it. I don't even think I need a radiation suit worth where I'm going. But just in case, I guess it's worth grabbing. Oh my goodness. Literally every time I come in here and I hear his voice, it scares me because like I'm not used to hearing the robots. By the way, I ate the one chip. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. I never even ate that. I was actually just thinking about that when you were mentioning the other thing. Okay, that was the wrong rock drake. That's disappointing. That's a basilisk. Did I still have the rock drake on me? No way I still had the rock drake on me. I think I totally did. You know what? I'm going to go over there and mess things up with this thing. I'll bring my Reaper King with me. Because that's the type of person I'm going to be. My Reaper King had all of this. Well, it's trash now. I can always get more. I know somebody's going to be like, well, if you don't trash your chitin... Wait, let me make sure we bring the right one. You know what? Regardless of having good stats, we just need to fly over there. Want to make sure to save my game so that Pyromane doesn't despawn once I get towards the blue zone. The one chip. Honestly, that one chip, if they made a whole bag of those chips, I wouldn't mind buying it. I like spicy chips. Although, I don't know. I feel like things aren't really spicy to me. Like when I had spicy Mountain Dew, I eat spicy chips all the time, though. That might be the case, but it just feels like... It just feels like they say it's spicy and it's not. But some things... What did you do? Yo, just a random guy. Welcome back. I got the final artifact, so I can do the boss. However, I finally got a Pyromane. I finally got one. But I was trying to get another one, and I died, so I have to make my way back. This may crash my game, but honestly, going fast outloads everything. Oh my goodness, come on, I should have chanced it. The Pyromane's awesome, though. It cooks the food that it picks up. It's like a flamethrower on my shoulder. I can just swap between shoulder pet and rideable mount. It's awesome. It's awesome. This made me want to go get a bunch more. It's a pepper X sauce made of probably 2 pepper X's. I don't know much about peppers, but I know that the most spicy thing, a pepper that like I've heard of, was the ghost pepper, but supposedly there's a bunch of other ones. I did jinx it. I've actually crashed quite a few times today. But I saved my game, so I mean that's something. That 130 Meglasaurus just had to ruin my day. I should have brought a light pet though. The other stuff that's down there is annoying. We're gonna zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Cooked. Cooked! That's what you get for being a 130 Meglasaurus. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. We'll pick you up. Oh, my body. Where did I die at? Okay. Maybe my Reaper King's the way to go while clearing out the bad stuff. So now you gotta make An army for Rockwell? Yeah. Which I honestly think I have a big enough one. I think if I went and fought the easy Rockwell, I could beat him. But that's only because I overestimated the boss fights on the island, and so I could be still cooked if I try to do anything that I'm thinking of. What happened to that Pyromane that was down here? Come on, the Meglasaurus was still down here. Don't tell me it got killed. Don't tell me that Meglasaurus killed it or something. I think it did. That's fine. I want to find a female one anyway. I am doing pretty good about the no close my application rule that I wanted to install to myself. Or like, if I die, I die, and I have to earn it. So what version will you fight? Gamma, beta, or alpha? What the green one? So I think gamma. I've never fought him before. I just know he's very technically, so I don't know how hard he's gonna be. He might be insane, but I also might. With an army of imprinted Megalosauruses that have like 41 base damage, I think I should do good. I should probably return back up to my base, because if something bad happens to me now, I don't really have a backup supplies to get down here. Pyromane! It's a Mel, but it's fine. Oh, so after that, will this series be completed, or will you start a new one? I'm going to still play Aberration, because, I mean, there is the other difficulties for the boss, and there's still a lot of other stuff I'd like to do. And I'm going to be doing other maps. So when Valuro comes out, I'm going to do that one. But just because I beat the boss, I don't really feel like I'm done yet. Because I want to make the perfect Rock Drake. There's some other stuff. And then there's like the hard boss fight. I don't know. I want to get to that one. And there's the Explorer notes, getting more Reaper Queens and stuff, because I have to prepare for the entire story. I'm going to do all the maps. If I can. I don't want to promise. I'm talking in circles, but yeah, I'm going to do another map once this map does end up completing. Oh my goodness. You know what? Bring this over here. Snake needs to be annihilated. Do you want to fight every version of Rockwell? Yeah. It's weird having one of these on my team. No, 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 no. Come over to the water. Where is the Pyromane? I don't want the Pyromane to die if it's in there. The Pyromane's gonna definitely die. That Pyromane definitely got cooked. That Pyromane definitely got cooked. It's fine. I needed a female anyways. That's so dumb. There has to be 50 billion nameless and all these other creatures down here. I don't know. Wait, let me see. ARK YouTuber Vino made a new map called Emerald Isles. It's based on the Pokemon region. You don't know when it's going to be available? That sounds like it'd be really cool, Pokemon region map. I do want to do some modded maps too at some point, but I want to do all of the ARK story maps, all the maps just on base ARK first, before I go in depth on any other stuff. Oh my goodness, I can't even cryopod my stuff to get it out of here because there's 50 billion nameless and they don't stop spawning unless you have a light. Now there's got to be one of those green things around here. I'm just going to whistle passive, whistle follow. I see one of the green things. It's this way. Yeah, this area is just pissing me off. Ooh, that's a really cool basilisk. I thought next to these green things they stopped spawning. Oh my goodness, this area sucks. So much. Oh my goodness. I do. It's a recent thing. I started watching like maybe like mid last year, or maybe it was this year. It might have been this year. And I've watched a lot. But I'm one of those people that like, you know, as long as it's mildly interesting, I won't be disappointed. So, or maybe just something along the lines of I like a lot of things, so it's really hard to disappoint me. Oh my goodness! Would my dinosaurs calm down for 2 seconds? I say that as I freak out, but like they've been fighting and freaking out and killing stuff for the last 5 minutes. It's like, oh my goodness. One Punch Man is probably one of my favorites, and the Plunderer, but the Plunderer is it's like super hilarious, but it has some weird parts in it. But other than that, it's incredibly funny. So the Plunderer, One Punch Man, well, there is one I tried to watch, but like the first season is a rough watch. And that's My Hero Academia. He just cries like a baby the entire time. It's so annoying. But then like season 2, they had the school fights. And I thought that was interesting. I never finished it because it like kind of lost my interest. But I did watch Demon Slayer. I thought that was cool. Or alright. It was decent. What is it? Not Spy Family. There's this... Maybe it is Spy Family. There was one I really liked. Like, he had a fake daughter with pink hair. Like, they had to pretend that was his family. The mom was assassin and he was an agent. I thought that was super cool. I think that's one of my favorites. It's a very family-friendly, like, or nice family vibe to it. Absolutely love that. I don't know what the name of it is, but I know Subaru Noski's in it, and that show was cool too. I love One Punch Man and Plunder was good too. Watched it while it was airing. Yep, that's Spy X Family. Yeah. I feel like I've watched a lot of good ones so far. I can't remember all the names of all of the ones I've watched. There's this one called Black Butler. Season 1 was okay. It's a little bit weird, and then season 2 sucks. Absolutely like trash. And then like it's really just season 1 and don't watch no more. But that's how, I think that's how the manga was. Supposedly they only had the one, and then they decided to make more episodes, so. The Subaru one is ReZero. Ah, okay. There were some other ones that I really liked, but I cannot remember their names. I know there was one called like Samano Days or something. And he's like this old fat guy, but like he used to be like the #1 assassin. I liked that one. Or he's only fat because he likes eating the cooking his wife does. Oh my goodness. I came down here for a Pyromane when I could be making an army for the boss fight. You know what? I'm going to take a break from Aberration if I do a double stream. And I'm going to go to Ragnarok and try to get some Pyromanes. I'm going to go to Extinction, try to get an Armadillo Dog. I'm going to go to Scorched Earth and get some Jerboas. I'm going to do a few things like that. I don't know everything I want to go and get, but I'll probably remember it as I'm getting them. I think that's what I want to do. I'm just running ideas in my head. Need to watch Attack on Titan and Naruto and One Piece. I didn't technically watch One Piece. I watched the live action. So I feel like I watched One Piece. And then Attack on Titan seems like it'd be interesting, and then I'm not certain about Naruto. And the only reason I'm not certain about Naruto is because when I was in high school, it was always the fat, stinky kids that would do Naruto runs. And like, when I see Naruto, I just remember the smell. So if I can just get past the smell that I smell when I see Naruto, it'd be fine. That's probably a rude way to say that though, but that's what I seen in school anyways. So it gave me a subtle bad vibe, but it does seem like it would be good. Oh no, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Somebody told me, and Pokemon, but people say that Pokemon's not an anime. Digimon and Bakugan, and except those ones I watched when I was a kid. And Yu-Gi-Oh. I never watched much Yu-Gi-Oh though. That has to be a Pyromane over there. Something over here was glowing. Attack on Titan is is short compared to both those. Compared to those both. So first watch that. All right. Maybe it was a Nameless I saw over here. Yeah, it had to be a Nameless. Pokemon, Digimon are all anime? Oh, alright. Supposedly they're going to make some new Digimon. I mainly played the games. I absolutely love the Digimon games. I watched a few episodes of Digimon when I was little. I don't know if I would like it now. Guess it depends. I've been stuck down here in this hell, and all I wanted to do was tame a Pyromane. I should have just took the Rock Drake. I just thought it'd be cool to ride this thing home. Especially because it can just kill anything. But definitely need to watch One Piece. It's the greatest piece of fiction out there. You'll not find anything better. But it doesn't have thousands of episodes, and they're gonna remaster it soon, or like remake it with like into smaller seasons, and then fit everything together. I'm fine with a lot of episodes though. Okay, we can't really go this way. If I try to jump this way, it's probably gonna... Nope, it's not gonna negatively affect me. Sweet. At least you can jump with this thing, though. It's nice. Okay, we're just gonna fly over this way. That's fine. I'm so happy we got some of these Reapers, though. They're cool. I've been kind of fumbling around a lot today now, it feels like. After all we had, like, success after success, and we've had a few failures. This is a big L right here trying to get back to base. Never forget a light pet, because the nameless are absolutely just disgusting. You'd think that, like, if you killed their leader, it'd give you, like, at least a minute cooldown between them, like, respawning, but no, they just infinite. I know it has over 1,000 episodes, but when you catch up, you'll feel like it wasn't enough. I feel like that with everything I watch, though. It's never enough. After catching up, you'll want more of One Piece. It's just that good. We'll see about that. I definitely want more of the live action. From what I've seen from that, I liked it quite a bit. Oh my goodness, we're back to base. We're back to base. It was so long of travel. Okay, we're finally home. We did it. I should set this guy up on my Zeppelin. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go have dinner now. Bye. All right, see you later. Just a random guy. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Like, he's my Zeppelin captain now. Throw out that rock, Drake. This one was not supposed to be released. And then I got one more rock, Drake. The breeder one we just took on accident. Okay, toggle names. I'm happy we got this cutest little kitty ever. He is making jerky. So he turns that meat into jerky. It doesn't look like he's cooking metal. Okay, let's store this. We got a lot of damaged supplies. Come here, get on my shoulder. I want to try something.
Surely the user wouldn't have me carry this up
I crazy? I seen something like this. Oh, he is lighting all of them. Fuel. -5 seconds. He does light them. Oh my goodness. Yo, infinite fire? I don't need wood no more? Yeah. That's right, little Pyromane. What happens if I put you to sleep? Can you still do it? Can you rest while doing that? Yeah, he just rests and keeps the fires going. Oh my goodness, I love the Pyromane. I love him, I love him. I wonder what kind of mutated colors we can get for him. I bet there's some cool ones, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Aberration will be the map. However, I do want to make sure that at some point I build a mega base across all of the arcs and make my actual home, which this area is pretty big. That's why I wanted to find a nice big area here that I like, and I do like this area. But we will see across the arcs what would be best to build something to have everything we collect from every single map. I want a perfect rock drake. That's really the main thing I want a perfect thing of. Like, a wyvern would be crazy, too, to have something perfect of. But, like, I haven't seen the wyverns yet in this game, and I don't know if they're going to be cooler or not. He's hiding in there, his little hat. He's like a turtle. Okay. My janky inventory. Honestly? Oh, you can't even put this in there? What happens if I drink one of these? Nameless venom. Oh. Look at my health bar. We figured out what it does. There we go. Yep, time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Well, we rest. Whoops. We rest. We rest. It's saving me. Am I actually good? We're good. We're good. I thought I ended myself. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm excited, but I feel like I'm at a point where I did a bunch of crazy stuff and I might just need a little break. Like, I think I do. I think I just need a little break, and when we come back strong with the second stream, then I'll start it in like 30 minutes or an hour. I think that might be the plan. Where are we at on time on this stream anyways? We're probably close to 12 hours. Yeah, we're at 11 hours. I might end this one here a little bit early, and I will make up a new title and stuff and description and blah blah blah. I think I'm gonna take a little break, and we will come back. We did a lot. We built the unassembled Sir, the Zeppelin, got a Reaper, got a Pyromane, got the other artifact, grinded a lot of resources. I don't know if we got the mutation today, but we did so much. We got a 190 rock drake egg. That's kind of been crazy. But I think I'm going to take a break just for an hour. I'm going to take an hour break from playing. We'll come back strong. We'll come back strong. But first, I'm going to organize my inventory before we get started. So when I do come back, we'll be fine. So I'm not going to end it until I get my stuff organized. just to make it easier for when we start up the next stream in an hour. Or maybe less. I could just get up and like be like, well, I'm ready. That happens sometimes when I try telling myself I'm going to take a break. I usually end up not doing that, so we will see. We might end up just starting one really fast or not. I do think we're going to be doing the boss fight. And I think a problem I'm having mentally is I don't want to do the boss fight on this stream. I want like the stream to be like dedicated towards going to the boss. And so because I've done everything else on this one, I feel like we need to make the next chapter happen. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to eat some dinner and some lunch, maybe go for a walk. And then we'll come back strong. We'll come back strong. That's what's going to happen. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be live here in an hour, and we will potentially be doing one of like a few different things. That's either the boss fight, going to different maps, or boss fight and different maps. We could do both. Let's do both. I'm down for both. Yeah. So we're going to start up a new stream. We're going to do the boss battle. Once we do complete the aberration boss, we're going to dip into a couple different random maps to pick up some dinosaurs I want. And then we're going to be trying to grind out some other stuff on aberration here. I think that's a good plan. All right. Anyways, leave a like, subscribe if new. I will see you guys in the next one here shortly, I guess. And I'm going to head out. I'm going to get a little mental break here, and we will see where we want to be from there. I did not save my game. Where did it put me? Please tell me it saves your game when you exit to main menu. I think it might. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I did that to myself. Please. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yep. I guess I can leave the game up like this, but I'm going to end stream for now. We will return in approximately 1 hour, and we will be back live. All right. Ending it here.